true. Yeah, I had to have that to get around, man. I could walk.
No, I get it.
I did it the first time I was there. I walked the whole time.
Fuck.
That
It's
was
so
bad.
bad. Yeah.
But, I don't know if you've seen this before.
Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's come down a bit.
Reduce things.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't really work on it, so it's reduced down.
That's
so
good.
The swelling still comes every day, but not quite as bad as it was.
So they having you ice it, or are you just doing it with like NSAIDs? Compression, okay, yeah.
Ice makes it feel worse.
I was gonna say that will, unfortunately, but
It
you can
probably
only do
will.
so much.
Probably would help with the swelling, but it doesn't do good.
Yeah. So that's not fun. Alright, I'm gonna be back. Buenas prácticas.
Revision. Revision.
I hate playing left handed. No, like you play a safety, right? And it's like you think it's a right-handed safety.
You're thinking.
He's playing left hand, it's like, oh man, that it goes out of the window. Line him up on a rail that's like super awkward to get to.
You think
Swap
so.
hands.
Well, at least they're gonna have to use a bridge.
Yeah,
Nope.
nope.
No, not at all.
There's some players out there that play both hands, and it's just that to me is wild too. They would just
That guy
really
last
swing.
night, Javier, was playing, one better. He was playing with left-handed.
Mhm. They were saying if you take a full day and just shoot right or left-handed, when not comfortable, but you
Hello, folks.
Hello, folks, and welcome to the DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series 2026 edition. Today, we have David Gomero versus Preston Statler, starting very soon, here in about the next 10 minutes. So, grab something to drink, grab some popcorn or your favorite snack, and a comfy chair, and
Stay tuned. We're going to be coming at you live very shortly, and don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. You've got me in the booth, Alex Ziemba, and David Mudre, of course.
that's true.
And we have a special guest this time, Chris Rodriguez, is it?
That's right.
Just
C
met
note.
him a few minutes ago.
Chris C-Note Rodriguez is going to be in the booth with us here shortly. So he knows both players and will have a lot more insights into their game, I think. And it'll be really, really useful as we're watching these two guys battle it out in this race to 21.
Yeah, and this time around we have a new feature. Don't forget to donate. If you like the stream and support it, we can add new equipment if you guys give us money.
100%. I have added links for both PayPal and CashApp on the display, and I will try to add VenMo as we go through here a little bit later, but VenMo is also in the description if you want to do that. But we'll be right back with you. Go ahead and like and share, and we'll see y'all shortly.
great game.
It's a great game for combination of caroms. It's not so much of a fast, run out game. Stuff like that's totally different. Yeah. It's one of the things you can't really do on boardwalks.
You need room. You're live.
you all decide whenever you want to take the break in the middle. We won't tell you. That'll be another one where you just kind of lay the stick on the table, wave at the camera. We'll get the idea. It's about time that y'all can take like a 15 or 20-minute break. Feel free to use the bathroom otherwise, but then that break is up to y'all, and we'll go ahead and switch ball sets out as well, because we'll switch those at the when you'll take the break as well. And whenever those overlays disappear, you are free to leg. All right, folks, we are live here at the BAK Room Billiards Studio with the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series 2026 edition. And today we have David Gomero versus Preston Statler in a race to 21 with $1,000 in the middle. My name is David Mudre, here in the commentary booth for you. With me today is Alex Ziemba.
Hey, hey.
And also, we have a special guest coming in a little bit later, Chris Cino Rodriguez. Someone very familiar with both of these players' games. He's going to be bringing a lot of extra insight that Alex and I don't have, so definitely stay tuned, and we look forward to that.
I think their stream out there is frozen, so they don't know that we're ready to start
Gotcha.
yet,
I will
so.
go get them set.
Oh, wait, maybe it just unfroze. It looks like it might not be live, though. So. Anyway, I'm going to keep you occupied. And me and my buddy Chris here are going to talk about this match. So, I don't know these two, Chris, but you said you know both of them?
Yeah, I know both these youngsters. We got Preston here, and we got David.
All right, we got a lefty and a righty.
Looks like David won the leg.
Yeah. All right, so here we go. Gonna have to fix this graphic in a second here, but that's the rack we're looking at. So these players are gonna have to rack with the rack in that order.
And these change every game?
Yeah, every game we're gonna shuffle it, and so there's no pattern racking whatsoever. They have a little TV out there that they're looking at. They can look up and see the rack themselves.
Preston came with business. He got the headphones on already.
All right, that'll be pretty interesting. It is pretty quiet out there. I mean, this is your first time here, yeah, at the BAK Room?
Yeah, it's a lovely place.
So yeah, it's a very quiet office-like environment out there. And of course they can't have music playing audibly because of the stream. We don't want.
He lost a cue ball on that break, but it was an explosion. It was a good break.
Yeah, good spread. A little unfortunate losing the cue ball there, but so we're gonna get to see what Preston has here. Pretty straightforward. Just need to get good on the three, really. 4 ball lends itself to the 5. A little work with the 6, maybe. You know, might have to take a bank or try to get below it.
I'm curious to see how he adjusts to the table speed.
Yeah, I will say Preston did come in last night, got a little bit of practice in, so maybe he's a little bit more prepared than David coming into this. But I don't know, I saw a little bit of David just from warming up, and he looks like he can shoot, so I think it's going to be a good match. What are your thoughts?
I don't want to say anything.
All right, a little too early. If you're just tuning in, put your thoughts in the chat. We want to hear from you. See what you have to think. What do you think the score is going to be today? All right, tactical play by Preston. Let's see if David can kick this. Look at that.
Oh my heavens, he nearly made that ball.
And he's going to get safe.
Wow, let's take a look at that again. Hits us with just a little bit of outside there. And
That's a good roll right there.
Man, that spin kills hard off that left rail and really slows him down and lets him get settled right behind that 7. What a shot.
Can't tell if the 4 is frozen to the rail. So he's probably going to kick this with some speed.
All my one pocket players know what we're supposed to do here.
Yep, that's right. That's right, people. Play your one pocket. Don't forget your one pocket for breakfast.
I think instead of going directly into that ball, he should have tried to go 2 rails, hit the bottom cushion first.
Yeah, I think that ball's bigger off 2 rails. I like that. I like that choice absolutely.
And a lot of good can happen. You know, you get the 4 out of there, hit the 7, and slow down with the cue ball. You know, it's like. Now here, you got to go for a safe, right?
Well, he has him on 1 already.
You may try this. You know.
I don't like the 6-7. I think I'm definitely playing safe here.
Yeah, it's a little bit of disadvantage with the height here. He can't. It's tougher for him to get out on this 4 ball with it sitting like that. And I mean, you could use the bridge there, but also trying to navigate the bridge between the 9-7 is a little goofy. So I don't fault him for just kind of reaching the best he could.
Now you go at the 6 here. You try to draw into it. He's got a decent angle for it. I mean, it's kind of steep, but I think it's doable.
Yeah, I play this with top, just maybe a touch of inside, go like, try to come back and forth. Yeah.
So just like take a bank on the 6?
Yeah, or send the 6 back around to the middle of the short rail behind the 10.
Yeah, play safe.
Yeah, just kind of one ball at a time with the way that this 6-7 is sitting. I'm not trying to be a hero right now.
Yeah, first game, you know.
Yeah, I would rather get
really
settled.
Really got to get a feel for the table this early on.
Yeah, this, I don't know if he's going to like how this ends up. But no, you're good. The one pocket player. There are many one pocket players in the booth today.
Oh, we are all one pocket booth today.
But yes, the urge to play safe is definitely strong there. I would agree.
Well, David plays his rotation, you know.
All right, I gotta say Preston should be out here.
Looks like it. I mean, pretty straightforward run. The player that makes these runs most often is going to win today. Mark my words, because it's all about the, 4, 5 ball runs.
That's what it's gonna come down.
cleaning up the rack.
I agree. I
clearing
think
out
that's
when
what it's
you
gonna come
should.
down to.
Yeah. And he looks focused. I don't know if he looks like this every time he plays pool, but he looks zoned in.
Whenever the headphones come on, there's the Preston you see.
Yeah, he's a really intense guy, even without the headphones. From every time I've seen him, he kind of. I definitely think the headphones kind of help him create that world that he wants, of his own little space. But just like speaking to what Alex was saying about his intensity at the table, every time I've seen him at the table, he's had this kind of same presence, if you know what I mean. He brings that same kind of slow, calm pace.
Yeah.
Preston has this presence even off the table.
Absolutely.
He's
Well,
just like this in life.
Yeah, and he kind of and it's wonderful in a world of everything kind of getting slowly turned faster and faster and overdriven. Preston's a really laid back guy. He's slow to speak. He listens really well. He's not ever in a hurry, and it's the same on the table. He's very methodical with his game.
Do we know what brand those headphones are? I'm just curious.
Those are those Apple ones, right? The fancy.
Yeah, I think they're the
Fancy
Apple
Apple.
ones.
The Apple headphones.
Ugh.
I know. I told him you got to get the Beats.
I don't have a.
I don't like what he did here with the 9.
I don't like Apple products.
The cue ball's tough here. Being on the rail like that, and this side pocket is so tiny for those of you who've never played here at the BAK Room Billiards Studio. The table they're playing on is table number 2, and it is a Rasson Ox with 4-inch corner pockets and equally brutal side pockets. Not 4-inch sides, but yeah, smart
He played the
choice there.
corner. Good shot.
Yeah,
That's a good shot. Good position.
That was a great shot.
yeah, it's
Good
so
job,
hard to.
Preston.
Well, he had so little of the cue ball there, to cue at, and he was able to hit it get that firm of a hit and through the ball and not kind of just overspin the cue ball.
You lefties.
Oh, that's right. Definitely, I did notice. He's
It was definitely an exclamation shot. Hopefully he gets the point here with the 10. It's a great way to start.
fabulous. And with that,
Nice. Caught
Preston gets on the board.
face of the pocket a little bit, so not dead center, but looking good.
all right, and off the starting line, first is Preston Statler. Who won the lag, by the way? I had to run and attend to something. David won the lag. Gotcha.
Yep. And new rack for these two. We got the 8 and the 6 in the second row, 2 and 4 around the 10, 9, 3, 5, and 7 at the bottom. It is winter break.
That's
yes.
true.
Winter break, and it is 10 ball last ball, so no early 10s. If you make it, it'll spot immediately.
Whose idea was that?
What? The random rack?
No.
Or
The no early 10. I like it.
Staying in line with the
Yeah.
Feder and Shane
Yeah.
rules as much as possible. It's kind of where I stole this rubric from.
I like it.
no slop, no
Yeah, you
no shortcuts.
No
10
Yeah.
ball, you know.
Yeah, we call it the challenge series for a reason.
I think you should do call shot, call safe 10 ball for one of these, where it's like basically always option unless you call safe.
That takes away the 2 ways.
Yeah, it takes away a 2-way. You got to be intentional. That's how we would play it back in Massachusetts. Call shot, call safe 10 ball.
Just a little short there on the break. Misses the second row balls in the side, I think is what he was going for. He seemed to be practicing the break quite a bit over the last little while from what I saw when he was getting some practice time in.
A little trouble getting the rack out there, so I think he's just going to leave it. And let's see, probably a safe. Might try to bank this, but there's really no good future. Good cue ball.
That's a very nice cue ball. I think that is going to work out for him. We may see Preston going to the jump cue here, trying to maybe jump over the 10. Or he might just kick 2 rails, honestly, from the way this is sitting. I think he can get a nice...
I think that's an easier shot than the jump.
Yeah, just because of where the 6 is. The more I'm looking at it, I thought he had to go around the 6, but the 6 blocks the easier jump path. So, yeah, the 2 railer here just makes the 1 really big. Oh, nice. He went 1 rail and was able to get a rail contact after. But he may have sold out this corner.
I don't know if he goes at this because the cue ball's tracking behind the 3-8, and like, you know, unless you really slam this and try to get around the 8, you're not gonna have a shot on the 2.
Yeah, this would definitely take some navigating.
But does he have a 3 cushion background at all? Does he play 3 cushion? Do we know?
I do not know. I would say eyeball his bridge
he was
hand.
kind of queuing that up almost like a 3 cushion shot for a second.
Yeah, I mean, for me, the visual indicator if someone has a 3 cushion background usually is looking at their bridge hand.
Yeah,
What a shot.
He really, see how he moved that cue ball?
That was
like
incredible.
that's like he knows his spin and stuff. I'm gonna say he probably has played some 3 cushion before.
Yeah, that's a solid bit of cueing there, especially on a 4-inch pocket to fire that ball in and push the cue ball forward like that.
So I like what we're seeing from him. He's taking some initiative early on. Right at the 3. Look at that.
Little love tap right there.
Does he have the right angle? Can he get around the 6?
I think it's a great angle.
Do you have to go through the 5-6 gap here and try to...
I think you go above the 6.
Wow.
Above 6.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
2-rail position,
What a
floating
shot.
right back.
We're going to watch that again. Oh, my heavens.
That's a nice stroke right
Beautiful
there.
follow through, nice and level cueing all the way through the ball.
He understands his rails. I'll
Yeah,
say that.
he is definitely
just from seeing this little run here.
Yeah, he is a very, very confident when it comes to moving the ball around the table. That's for sure.
Where do you think he's playing this 5 at?
Probably in the corner. Well, the on this view, the bottom left.
I'm gonna say he can
frame.
get down for the side.
That's
Yeah,
what I think he
look
was
at
going
this.
for. He's just like him to move that cue ball.
He's getting a feel for the table early on.
For
and that's
sure.
huge, important.
Yeah, he of the two of them, he didn't get as much practice time ahead. Preston showed up last night and was able to get some hours of practice in, and David didn't get here until this morning. But as we can see, he's definitely putting in some work right now, getting a feel for this table. As you were saying, this is all going to be very valuable for.
He
Little
overshot it.
misstep there, yeah.
Yeah, about 4 inches past where he wanted to be on that 6.
Probably have to play the opposite corner.
Play
Draw
this-
right into the side rail.
Play this down in the bottom right pocket here, and 2 rails with a reverse spin. Check it off the bottom rail and just float
Oh
up for
my
the 7.
heavens. Balls are a little slick. Well, this is a fresh set. I'm not sure if they're
A 3
slick enough.
cushion player would do that in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I think you're right, Alex. Oh, he may be going all the way around the
Just
8.
wrapping around.
Just wrap
yeah,
around
3
the
rails.
8. Yeah. It looks like he's
Another 3 cushion shot.
Yep. He can dig into this first rail hard enough and get the angle. Wow, he really dug into that first rail though. He noticed he was trying to avoid that 8. Man, what an attempt. 5 balls left on the table though, and is there a shot on this 6? Let's take a look. It's tough to tell because this overhead camera tends to lie to us. So let's take a look at the corner camera here. A little bit. Still can't quite see.
I don't think you go. It's a 10 ball to hide behind. I don't think the 6 passes.
Yeah, he's gotta be hiding here. There's enough traffic to.
Yeah, he's going with a high ball, it looks like. So I think he's trying to maybe use the 7 here.
Oh, did he go at it?
He did go at it.
He definitely did.
And get lucky.
I
No.
don't know.
No.
There's a
oh,
rail there.
Yeah. Rail first, it's not too bad.
Yeah, you got to aim a little bit further away than you think you do, with a little bit more spin.
But
I think is
I
going to be
think
best.
he's going to know that.
Oh yeah, I just from this angle, for a lot of folks, they tend to hit this thick when they try
Yeah.
to go into it, and just for letting people know, if you're watching at home when you want to shoot one of these, definitely try to aim a little further away from the ball down the rail than you think you need to, and let that little bit of inside spin open that angle for you into the ball, and that way you can cut it into the pocket instead of just hitting it too thick. Beautiful shot there from David. Has a little angle here on the 7. He can maneuver pretty much anywhere he wants, it seems.
I saw him practicing some banks earlier. He might try to bank this. No, he's looking at the cut. A common one pocket cut.
8's in a funny spot though.
Yeah, it's kind of a little too close to the side for. Oh man.
He's getting lucky here.
Yeah, definitely some rolls going his way early on, it seems. Preston only has access to the left edge of the 7, it looks like, and that's a fraught with danger, given the pocket being so close. However, these are tiny pockets, so that might make his decision a little easier here, but even still, I think rail first is probably going to be the way. The cue ball just gets so wild when you hit this 7 thinly.
Got a little good kiss there.
I think he can see enough of it. He's gonna.
Yeah, he's definitely trying to pot this in the side and come off the side rail, back out for the 8, I believe. A little bit of
I'm not sure
rolling cue ball.
if he can.
The
Can he make that on the side?
scary side pockets.
Maybe
for
the
sure.
corner.
They are scary side pockets, but this one, just the way it sits, it is pretty natural to get to the 8 if you can just smoothly roll through this ball. Cue ball will have a little bit less energy left than if you try for the corner, but
See, how did he miss that? He missed it on the outside,
tried to
so I don't think he could see
overcut
it.
it a little too much. Yeah.
He hit what he could see.
Absolutely.
He probably should have shot it for the corner.
Well, yeah, I think so, because then you can just let the cue ball run out a little bit, going back and forth across the table. Preston wasting no time.
None.
Getting
Yep.
right down.
This,
Yeah.
This one of those 4-ball situations. You got to run this out.
Yeah,
You run this out, you might win. You know.
I think
That's what you said the first game. Whoever makes the most 4 and 5.
4-ball runouts.
No, it's true.
I've played in enough of these now.
Yeah, and we've commentated between us. Yeah, played in and commentated enough to know that the 4 to 5 ball run out is truly the kingmaker when it comes to the DMV 10 ball challenge series.
You think we'll have any breaking runs?
We might see one, I think, later today, if one of these guys can get really flowing.
I don't know, man. I always hope for one, but every time it seems like nope.
Yeah, well, I mean, and there's a reason that I have them play. We do the 10 ball challenge series on this table. It's hard for a reason, you know. It's the whole point is to make it as challenging as possible. So if we do see a break and run, you know that it took some quality pool to get there.
Yeah, I've only broken ran maybe a couple times on this table ever. Definitely not in a challenge series match. Although hoping to change that in a couple weeks.
That's true. You're up on the docket.
I'm up on the docket. June 21st, I believe the date is.
That's true.
Tune in.
Poster dropping later today.
Me and Eric Zamaranos. Tune in.
It's going to
be a good one.
Yeah, definitely agree. And then myself, I'm getting back in the box. I will be in the match
that's
next
right.
Sunday
Next
versus
Sunday.
Jalen May, June the 7th.
Nice.
Definitely come back, folks.
Would- I don't know Jalen. What is Jalen's Fargo?
I believe it's 580 something.
580.
I
So
gotta
that'd
double-
be
I
a
gotta
good
double check.
match.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. He's a fantastic player and a true sportsman. Really wants to get to a pro level, and
I think I met him
solid.
in Melly J's in Richmond.
Yeah, he hangs out down around Richmond area a lot, and then also in the Virginia Beach.
I'm pretty
county
sure
area.
he makes jump cues out of carbon fiber.
Yeah, I saw that cue making has been getting into his
Look at this.
list of things that he does. Oh my goodness.
So David missed a bank in the side. Just
There's no
barely.
early 10s.
Yeah.
No early 10s.
Early
Yeah.
10 would just respot to the spot. So I mean, you would still get to shoot, but you'd have to be doing some calculating and controlling.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna give it a swing. Looks like
I think so. Let's take a look from the top at this angle we've got here.
it's doable.
Yeah, I like that amount of space.
I like where the cue ball's running up table. The 9's going toward the rail after. So like you have a shot on the 9 probably.
Yeah, just play
if
this
you make
with,
it.
as Tor Lowry would say, using maximum high.
That's pretty good.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, second guessing himself a second.
Think long, think wrong.
Yeah, that certainly is true with me. I get in a rhythm and I like to keep it. Some people, they really do benefit from taking that extra second, though.
Absolutely, and I think with these combos or these types of shots where you have to have a really precise contact point, even going back and watching some of my own game footage recently, where I played shots similar to this, I also took a lot of time, to kind of really settle your mind into that spot until you are completely sure, because it's more so for me about not just taking that. You're not taking that amount of time to find the angle. You're taking that amount of time to truly feel comfortable in the shot you're choosing.
Yeah.
To where you're 100% and then you say go. Because if you're at 80%, you know what I mean. You do what Preston just did. You stand up. You're like, hold on, is this the right spot? It doesn't feel right. You want to be completely trusting.
Oh, the other thing is
Nice.
any combo is longer than the shot you're actually shooting. So that was maybe a 5-foot shot.
Yeah.
But if it's a combo, that basically makes it 12 foot or something. The
Of course.
equivalent difficulty of precision where you have to hit.
Absolutely, because you have a secondary ball contact involved, 100%. And now, I think he overhit it just a little bit, to be honest, guys. I think he had the right, he hit it, at the right contact point, and it made the ball, but he got a little bit too heavy in the arm there, and now he's faced with this tough shot.
It was a tester, all right.
Yeah, this is nobody's favorite, as I like to say.
I don't know. I think Yusef loves these.
That's true. That is true.
Shout out
He
to
does.
Yusef
Yeah,
if you're
Yusef,
listening.
He's usually in the YouTube chat. Let me see if he's made an appearance yet. Is Yusef in the YouTube chat? No, not yet.
No,
but I'm sure
not
we'll
yet.
probably find him at some point today. Oh, we've got a
Do we have any comments coming in?
Yeah, we've got some folks on
Got-
on Facebook. Ruben is watching. Robin Zalcaron is watching. He's predicted David 21-15 over Preston.
21,
That's one for David.
Yeah, well, I met David playing in a doubles tournament with. He was playing with Robbins.
Oh,
And-
what a nice stroke he put on that, but he's not going to get a great leave on the 10. He's going to be on the rail here, but just getting that ball down, that's a bit of a confidence booster, I would say.
Absolutely, and especially this early in the match, to kind of not be making silly mistakes, but to be able to truly be focused and finding your flow here.
Right, you're up 1-0, you're looking at the 10 for a 2-0 lead. That's as good as you get in this 10-ball challenge series.
Yeah, early momentum is huge. If you can start to create a gap, it gets that much heavier on the opponent to try to close it.
That's heartbreaking.
Oh man, that
And
hurts.
the pressure mounts.
But he keeps getting good kind of rolls on these misses.
Yeah, it's cuttable, but
It's
that's a
cuttable, but
scary
it's
cut.
tough.
Yeah, I played a few games with him last night, and whenever he would miss, he tended to miss on the pro side, and the ball was flopping out to the middle of one of the rails afterward. He rarely misses it and jiggles it in the pocket. Yeah, he very 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 often is missing on the pro side. So he misses well, as they say. Looks like David's going to try to slice this thinly into the pocket.
I would bank it.
Depends how I felt.
Little thin sliced deli meat
shot.
for you folks. And with
But
that,
as they say, cut for dough, bank for show.
that's true. David gets another one, bringing the score to 1-1
All knotted up.
level. All right, it's
Right.
been a little bit of back and forth action so far, gents. And yet again, for folks at home, if you're just joining us, thanks for tuning in. Please do, if you haven't already, like, share, and subscribe to the channel, both on YouTube and on Facebook, so you can get notified every time we go live here at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series. Every like and share helps us so much by spreading the word about the great pool in the DMV area that we're trying to promote here. And if you like what we do and you want to see more of it with even better levels of production, go ahead and scan that donate icon in the top corner of your screen and donate. And we will put that money straight to use in the form of new and more equipment so that we can always be providing the top quality to you folks at home watching.
Yeah, get me a better mic.
He definitely wants a better microphone.
I just want a Maserati, guys, so you know where your funds are going. Nah, I'm playing. Jokes aside, jokes aside.
If anybody wants to donate a Maserati,
we're looking for one.
Yeah, we heard that we needed one. All right, makes the ball there and has a look at the 1.
For the side, it looks like.
I believe so.
And then should get a good angle to come back up table for the 3. I always like it when the 2 ball is close to the pocket on the bottom rail like that, or close to a pocket on the rail where you can traverse to the other end of the table.
Yeah, just keeping it simple there.
Keep it simple.
Well, yeah, the main thing I think he wanted is to avoid getting on the rail.
Well, I think he went a little too far, but not bad.
Well, the nice thing here, though, is more angle, I think, a little bit further down table like he got is only going to help him because he has to navigate to the 3 ball. And that little bit more, like, angle coming into the 2 is just pointing the cue ball, straight down table. It helps him, navigate that direction without having to do much. I like just going to just miss the 4 ball here with just like a touch of inside and to try to come off the short rail again.
Oh, I think he's playing for the combo.
Oh wow, yeah. I think you're right. He wanted to come. He wanted to come to the other side of the 4 ball.
He's like, let's get down to business.
Well, I wasn't sure.
No, it was tough to see from that angle. Absolutely. Man, yeah, this is definitely a makeable combo. 3 ball is going to be floating towards the middle of the short rail if he hits it firm, but he may be able to hold it if he hits it with kind of a drag stroke here. Oh yeah, and off the short rail. Yeah, off the short rail to the side rail.
That's no good.
Yeah, just
Probably safe. Split the balls, 3 ball down where the magic rack is, and cue ball up by the 7. Standard safety.
Yeah, you want to separate them here. I mean, you could also go a little hard with the cue ball. You could go 2 rails with the 3 and send the cue ball up under the 8. Try to use the 8, 6, 10 as blockers, trying to put the 3 in the middle of the bottom rail. I like that as well. Let you use a little bit more outside spin. But he's just going to go the simple way to get there.
Watch that cue ball.
As long as it stays out of the drink. Yep, and that's exactly the position of the cue ball I was thinking, either there or just closer behind the 8. But I really like the route he took to get there. Kept it simple.
Yeah, both players making good decisions so far.
No, absolutely.
Is that a baby swerve? He
Uh,
gonna masse here, or can he see it?
no, I think he's kicking off the
Probably
rail.
Rail
kick.
first.
The kick is a little safer. You can keep the cue ball contained at least.
He can see it.
Oh yeah,
Oh, you could see the whole thing.
He
man,
can
he
see
could
it.
get around it. Wow.
Okay. Nothing really offensive here. May entertain. I would bank this,
I'd cut it all the way down.
cross corner.
I'd definitely cut all the way down. Have the cue ball go back and forth. I might luck up and get the shot into the side pocket on the 4 ball. What is that, the 5?
That's the 4. You're right. Yeah, no, I don't dislike the cut. It's just really, really tough on these tables. It's like you kind of gotta just use the cut and deuce throw to make the ball.
Yeah, see, I like this shot because you
Oh,
might
man.
make it. I mean, you could definitely sell out.
But
if
he
you,
had
if
automatic
you played it a
position.
little firmer and got the cue ball like behind the 6-10,
Yeah. And then you
that,
still
that
have
could work
both.
out a lot better.
Yeah, a little two-way action.
Yeah.
He's out on 4 too.
Yeah, he had a good angle on the 4.
Nice smooth delivery there from Preston.
He didn't get high enough.
Not gonna float back quite enough, but he'll be okay. It's cuttable.
Yeah, you can just meander around the tulip, traipse through the tulips here, back around for the 6 ball into the other side.
So, question: you think he was trying to play that ball on the side, or you think he overhit trying to play it for the corner?
I definitely think with that stroke he was going for the side, just because
Yeah.
it's a bigger landing zone. Once you get
Well,
to the
yeah,
level, once you get like level with the 4, anywhere past it, like the next foot is all still quote unquote good, you know. So it's just I think the bigger landing zone was absolutely his target.
He got on the
He
right
got
side of the 6 to
great
get
on the
down.
6.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Huge fan of that play there. That bump was
Just roll forward.
Yep, go to the side rail, kind of come off the point where he just pointed that cue there is where his the cue ball is going to impact the side rail, come down for that line into the 7, so he can still have an angle here. You don't want to get to the bottom, you don't want to get to the top rail here, just because if you're flat to the 7, it's hard to come out for the 8, so yeah. Nice, he left himself a little too much angle from what he wanted compared to the angle he was measuring before.
Yeah, he made the shot a little tough now.
But as long as you make it, cue balls should be okay.
And that's one where, honestly, I don't mind, like,
Yeah, but can he even reach
hitting
this
that a
ball
little
like
bit
he wants to?
hitting that a little bit firmer, just because if you get too flat, you still have the other side rail that you can draw off of. You know what I mean? To get position
Yeah.
on the 8, as opposed to
I
if you,
li- I
short
like
is
this.
short is dangerous.
I use soft and spin here, though. You know, I'm not hitting center ball. There you go. But
Look at
not
that
that
time.
hard.
Clip off the
He's
edge of
okay.
it
He's
and
okay.
give him a position. Really nice shot there. Robbins, it's on the BAK Room Billiards Studio YouTube channel. I will put the link into the chat for you.
Yeah, and if you don't mind, share that. Share that with all your friends.
Absolutely.
Let's
Incoming.
get some people watching.
There's
Let's
the,
get some interaction with the commentary.
There's the YouTube link.
I see no YouTube comments. What are you guys doing out there?
Yeah, let us
What's
know where you're
going
watching
on?
from, and we'll try to see who's watching from the furthest distance away. We've
Type something. Let us know you're alive.
yeah, I think the last one we had, I think, was the Philippines was the furthest.
I believe
someone
so.
was
Yeah,
watching
yeah,
from.
yeah.
Yeah, we've got a very wide reach here at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series. Folks from all over the world come in and play, and also have family everywhere and watch too. So it's a fabulous thing to see this level of pool, both on the DMV stage and now projected out onto the world stage because of the magic of the internet.
I'll tell you what's not fabulous though. This 10 ball.
Nobody likes this cut.
Fortunately, the pockets are tight, so.
That's true.
You don't really have to worry about the cue ball so much because it's probably gonna miss.
Yeah, he hit that ball so nice.
Oh no!
The side
Okay.
pockets, they're small for the cue ball too, thank goodness.
Yes.
And with that, Preston gets on another one, taking the lead out to 2-1.
Oh, we got somebody in the YouTube chat watching from Waynesboro,
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Fabulous. Probably from Preston's neck of the woods.
What do you think the score is gonna be?
Yes.
Give us an idea, a thought.
Yeah, let us know your predictions, and I will.
I'd love to see this thing go hill, guys.
I
We
think
all want that.
It's our favorite.
We all want that.
Everybody, it's when you truly get your money's worth.
Sorry. I shuffled it. That was the last rack he was racking. Shit. Sorry.
But I can definitely see a complete clash in their style of play. They're two different players. Preston's more methodical.
He's confused because I shuffled it after he started racking.
He doesn't know what to do.
That's my bad. And apologies for my foul language. But anyway, let's go back to the chat here. We got two people coming in. 2118 Preston. Alright, so maybe a little favorite going toward Preston so far. Come on, who wants to see David win? We got somebody watching from back room. Alright.
What a solid break. Look at the
Very
cue
nice.
ball right in the middle of the table, as it should be. Definitely impressed by his game today so far.
Oh, absolutely. And he's not hitting it too hard either. You know, he's hitting it just hard enough to
Yep.
get the outcome he needs, and he's not trying to like lambaste the rack for no reason. He's literally understanding that he has a goal, and that goal is make a ball and look at the one. And he's really doing a good job with that
Yeah.
that controlled break every time.
When I met him last night, the first thing I told him is just don't hit too hard. You gotta ease balls in on this table.
Yeah.
Where are you going?
He just overstroked that a little bit, got a little tip position a little lower than he thought there, I think.
Now, how are these two when it comes to jumping? I know you could probably see the two here, but do you know if these
Whoa.
two jump well? Are we
No,
gonna see a lot of
because
jumping?
at the pool room where I see them, they don't allow jumping.
Oh.
Sadly.
I have seen David jump in the tournament. He can get over the ball. His accuracy wasn't incredible or anything, but he absolutely made contact. And Preston played quite a few jump shots last night when he and I were running a few games. And from just my limited view, I'd say Preston has the edge on the jumping just by maybe 20%, but maybe just a little bit more. It depends because my sample size is so small.
We got a 3-ball combination?
Another prediction from Nate. Preston wins by 2, 21-19.
Of course not. You just hit the 2. I got to remember, not everyone's going to shoot the sellout C-no shot.
Yeah.
Tucked it right up under there. This is a tough hit. Not sure if they're going to call for someone to watch.
I mean, we got it on camera.
That's true. That was a clean hit.
Was it?
It looked okay.
Yeah, no, that was absolutely clean.
Show it again.
Hit the 2
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, 2 first.
Good shot.
Very nice. Yeah. All right, David looking to kick this 2.
I think you can see it, no?
Oh no, you're right. Yeah, he could just see it. I thought the 9 when the overhead, when the slow mo, it looked like that they'd finished, but it was still rolling when the replay cut off.
Eight could ruin his day.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a tough one. Wow.
Exactly what I was worried about.
Wow.
I didn't know how he could avoid it. I didn't know if he was going to
Yeah.
play inside or if he was going to try outside, if he was going to try draw. I didn't know, but the 8 was just in a bad spot.
Now, does he have enough to sneak this in the side? That's awkward. You're getting weird on the 6 if you make it, too. Yeah, he's got enough to see it. Like,
I mean, you can just slow roll it, and then you
I
have.
don't think he has enough to cut it all the way down, right?
You have to probably spin it.
I think you can
go
make
all
it in
the
the
way
side
down.
and just float it out towards the middle of the table with the cue ball, and then have an angle to cut the 6. But it's tough. No matter how you look at it, it's tough.
Kind of a sidearm stroke there.
Yeah, elbow
Would
pulled
you
in.
really float or just play the bottom rail? Go off the bottom rail.
Well, to make this ball, I'd float it.
See, I think-
Because I know the side pocket's on this table, and that angle, you really have to literally just roll it past the front edge of the pocket in order for it to go in. Otherwise, it just won't.
You got a good leave here.
Wow.
Maybe that's what he's counting on.
Right? Yeah, get that separation. You know, putting them on opposite ends of the table. Distance is defense, as they say.
I think he should go at this one.
Yeah.
Lane's
banking
clear.
it back
Lane's
toward
clear.
him or banking it
No,
past
opposite,
the 8?
past 8.
No.
I think the 6
Nope,
is big
he's
here.
using the 6.
He's trying to check up
But
and
look,
hold.
Oh, he's gonna leave a look, but he's got some navigating
I
to
think
do
he
with
was
the cue
definitely
ball.
trying to play the cue ball behind the 6 there.
Yeah.
He's hitting them good though. He really is.
Yeah, they both are really.
Yeah, really few unforced errors that we've seen so far. They've
Mhm.
both been holding it really well. See if David can make this slice. A little bit of low outside spin here, it looks like. Oh, wow.
Oh, was he trying to bank that, or just
With
you think
that-
he was just?
Playing safe or something. Did you see
Yeah.
how he elevated his arm? I didn't like it.
Yeah, trying to make the ball.
To cut the ball, I didn't like it.
Well, yeah, when a ball's that close to the rail and you're trying to cut it and from that far away with elevation, it's just like you lose every 5 degrees of elevation, you lose like 20% odds of making the shot, just because if you get any hop on the ball or any kind of push to one side or the other when it's that close to the rail, it's just not going to go in the pocket. Your margins are so tiny.
Yeah, this is a math class, folks.
If we was at our local pool room, I would have howled at him for that one.
Oh my goodness. Definitely.
He
I was
definitely
literally
dogged it.
I just mentioned that no one was doing a big unforced error, and we get kind of our first big unforced error of the match with that missed 5 ball here, being a real big opportunity for David. David not letting
shot.
the table get in his way of making the ball. And still leaving a nice angle here on the 6 to send the cue ball back and forth and try to create something on the 7. It looks like the 7 is going to only go in the sides. But
Probably played one rail.
yeah, back over
Back
to the
over
other
to the other
side.
Yeah, he had a 10 ball like this that he made earlier, so expect he'll make it.
Commentator's curse, first one of those of the
Yep.
day as well.
Hey,
And he's got a...
I'm back.
Oh, and he got a just like it seems to be the David way. He got a good leave, or a good roll, I mean.
I think he can sneak this rail first through the 7-9.
Yeah, it's definitely close. Taking a little extra look at it, as we've mentioned, Preston
Yeah, I'm
likes
not
to take
going
his
between
time.
the 7-9. I would go off the side rail,
All right.
personally.
And for folks watching at home, notice where he put the tip of his cue. He put the tip of it at the contact point that he's looking for on the 6 ball. When you're doing this mirror system, don't just go to the middle of the ball with the tip of your cue. Make sure to put the tip of your cue at the contact point on the object ball where you want it to hit when you start your measuring system. Or
It's
your
physics.
Yeah, you're measuring.
Open up a textbook. It's physics.
Because that way he wants to hit the wide edge of the 6. He doesn't want to hit the 6 full in the face. Well, he was measuring it from the go angle is what I was meaning. I think he can go through the hole off the rail with enough spin. I'm not
I
sure
think
from
he's-
this
he's
angle.
got
It
it,
could be
I think.
deceptive.
He hit it too
Oh,
slow.
yeah, I
You
think
gotta,
you're right.
You gotta tighten that up.
like it was a safe play the whole way around.
I don't know, hitting that
He was
back
just
half.
trying to go for contact. I like
Right.
the side. I personally like the side rail because he would have been able to, if make contact, actually make the ball.
Right. I just think the 9 ball was occluding enough of the side to where he didn't feel comfortable spinning it from that far away. But I'm not sure. Yeah, we don't quite have that other corner angle to really
right.
see that. I wish we did.
But
And
that
if you wanna-
scratch,
if
every
you wanna see
time
that
I
other-
kick a ball from the side rail like that, it's close to the side pocket.
Yeah.
I mean, the corner pocket, I scratch behind it.
Right?
It's
Yeah.
terrible.
And if you want to see a camera from over that angle, go ahead and click that,
There we
scan
go.
that donate here icon.
That's
that
what
you
I was
see-
trying
It's a
to
great
go to.
segue.
You see in the top corner of the screen. So that
Get
we
us
can-
better equipment, and we can see all the angles.
That's true. So here at the DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series,
Wow.
always trying to improve the quality every
Let's
broadcast.
get those pocket cameras that they have in snooker.
Yes. Oh, I saw that at the latest snooker event. That was wild.
They got pocket cameras.
They do it's like the ones you see on the tables at like poker, but they put them in the pocket of the snooker table.
So
I want one of those under the rail at every diamond. You know, I want to see every single.
Can I see if
angle.
these balls are frozen or not? Man, he's gonna sneak this 7 in the side and float back down the middle line for the 8. However,
Nice bump on the 9.
wow.
Perfect.
Yep, it looks like Yeah. Yet again, a good roll for David. Coming
Gotta
in.
get back. I don't think the 9 will pass the 10. Doesn't look like it.
No, I think
No.
he's just going to try to have to come across or back to where he is, essentially off the top rail from this view. And
Again, don't forget your one pocket, folks. This comes up all the time in one pocket. You
Yep.
gotta shoot 2 balls in the same hole.
absolutely, just come off that rail with a little bit of outside to send you back, kind of down the line where the cue ball is now, just a little bit further, so that he can shoot that 9 into that same
Worst
pocket.
case scenario, he runs into the 9.
You could also float forward and like take a bank on the 9 or something.
Yeah, it's
But
true. I think
it
the angle on the
probably-
8 is if he had a little less
Maybe a
angle.
cut into the side or.
Well, if he had a little less
cut the
angle on the
9
8, I
off
think he
table.
might honestly play the cut. But just because of where the 8 is, I don't think he's going to try to force the cue ball across for a shot into the side. I think it's just too narrow of a position window.
Yeah.
He's just going to try to come
Go
back.
right into the 9.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
If you get back on that side, you got 3 pockets that it could go into. So
Yeah, but he's on the 50-yard line for all 3 of them.
that's
What are you talking about? There's 6 pockets.
You're right. No, you're right.
Don't discount the 1 pocket banks.
That's
There's
true.
6 pockets.
He did. Well, no, Chris, you're right. I think he did get on the 50-yard line for almost every one of those pockets. He's definitely going to have to be choosy here. Such a tough shot, no matter which pocket you choose, honestly. You got to be so precise in accounting for that little bit of throw that there's going to be, because you're right around a half ball hit, which is.
Well, especially with a wood shaft, it looks like he's using.
Oh, that's true.
I don't know what equipment he's got,
Beautiful shot.
but he knows how to use it. That's for sure.
314.
Yeah.
Have to get a closer look when they take a break later.
Definitely a predator.
Gotcha.
I can tell by the lines. I think it's a 314. The 3.
Oh yeah, the newer one. Definitely a thin slice here. Going to have to break out the razor to slice this ball into the corner pocket. Both players
Looking good.
taking their
2-2.
time on the important shots and really knocking them down. You love to see it. Bringing the
right.
score to
And-
level, 2-2.
And I remembered to shuffle the rack this time. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Fabulous. Be right back with you, folks.
David had a powerful break last time. Hopefully he can keep control of the cue ball this time.
Yeah, he's breaking from a little wider out than Preston is, with a little bit more intensity. But that wider angle definitely sends the 1 towards the corner more often, and he got a nice little kiss there from the 7.
I don't see any problems here. Everything seems to lay pretty good.
Yeah, the angle from the 2 to the 3 might be a little.
Just stop it.
Yeah.
Just stop it.
I mean, if he can, I think he might have to go to the rail and back out again.
You think he's that steep on it?
Well, I mean, this is the.
Oh. On a little top right and just come right off the rail. There you go, buddy.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Used the whole pocket there. Ball wiped its feet.
Oh, okay. So did I miss? What did I miss for the break? Was it a good break?
Yeah, pretty good break.
All right.
pocket of the 2 balls, I think.
1 ball. David is breaking a little harder than Preston and kind of a little bit wider out. But he's making that 1 ball track right towards the corner pocket. And the
Okay,
7
so
kissed
more
it
of a
in.
cut break?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. This is all off the break so far?
Yeah, Preston's been in his chair.
Possible break and run here.
You see, we was avoiding that.
We weren't going to say the words.
We were not gonna
and
say
then
the
Alex
words.
got back and he,
Hey.
the commentator who curses folks.
Literally, the cursing commentator.
It's true, coming back with the curses.
Spicy commentary.
Now he's got to elevate here on this 5. He does take his cue back a little faster than I would like, just from a technique mechanic perspective. I'd like to see him slow down that backswing just a little bit, because his transition at the back is a little rushed because of it. And I think the only times I've ever seen him really come across the ball here with the cue ball and a solid miss is when he really has a super quick backswing like that. Going for the bank into the 7, it looks like. Just a little wide there.
Good attempt.
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, but he kind of broke his pattern of being very methodical and playing very safe.
Yeah.
I was kind of happy to see him go for one there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2-2. I think you got to take an initiative, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's still enough balls on the there's still, 6 balls on the table. Still enough time to try
Still
to get after it,
19 more games to win,
Yeah, absolutely.
Got to take a chance at some point.
Yeah, I mean, and there's going to be one of these players is going to get some momentum, I think, for sure.
Yeah, it's who starts feeling the table better.
Yeah, and who can start putting some real runs together.
This is unfortunate. Got to get the bridge.
I think this is
Perhaps just an extension.
first time we've seen him grab the bridge, I think. Or no, he's just grabbing the extension.
Going for the extension.
Gotcha. He does manage on the big table quite well.
And not all of us are blessed with your height, David.
Oh, I understand. That's why I go play snooker to get my bridge practice up, because I don't hardly ever use it enough when I play pool.
Shout out to Fairfax Snooker Academy.
That's true. Just opened here in Chantilly, a fabulous place. If you like snooker and you want to get better and you want to play on the best equipment in the nicest conditions, definitely check out Fairfax Snooker Academy. The private club model is strong here in the U.S. We're getting more and more of these kinds of places starting to open up between New York City and down here in Virginia. It's great to see. And the equipment is always incredible, and that's why you got to use the bridge. Sometimes
that was an interesting way to. I've never seen anybody do that.
That's
Lay
that's the second time we've seen David do that, where he
Oh,
reaches
really?
out wide. Yeah, he did it
Lays it
earlier,
down.
and he made it. But I was still, when he reached out like that, and his elbow got really far out from behind his head. I was kind of like, I don't know if I would trust that as far
Yeah.
as consistency. But yeah, I think you got to get
I
the
don't know,
bridge.
In some tournaments or leagues, they may not allow that. Since you leave your cue on the table to measure a shot, certain places may not.
Oh, that's right. That used to be a rule, but they changed
I think
it.
they did change it recently, right?
The WPA just changed the official world rules to allow the laying a stick on the table.
Preston
but as
just
you
has
said,
to-
it depends. Sorry.
Preston just has to stay concerned with the speed on this one. It's the only thing that could really hurt him.
Yep.
Well, yeah, and not being able to access the bottom of the ball is tough
Roll
here
this ball in.
because he was trying to roll it, and sometimes you hit it, you'll end up hitting it thick.
You hit it
when you
thick.
try to do that.
All right, another 4-ball out. Gotta get it.
Much easier to get on the 8th than the last shot, but
Oh, absolutely. He has so much more of the cue ball now. Yeah, when he can hit below the equator here, you're a happy camper. Still just a little rushed in that transition. He's just short stroking it a little bit, I think, from where he was
Yeah.
earlier.
That one's touchy. It's like on a good day, I'd probably try to wrap the cue ball around there if
Yeah.
I'm feeling good.
Dig it into the corner a little bit.
Just 3, maybe 4 rail position on the 8.
Yeah, I love his his warm-up strokes and his fundamentals. Got a really nice upper arm. It stays very still.
But kind of side army though.
It's the
kinda
back
like,
arm. I'm watching
it's
it
like
too.
that Shane stroke where
Yeah.
he's like, yeah.
Absolutely.
Side arm it, though.
Yeah, his elbow is just tucked in a little bit behind his back, just a little bit more than most.
Hey, it works for a lot of people.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I know a lot of folks who have that kind of swing and been doing it for a lot of years. One of
got
them
a
is
weird back.
Billy Thorpe has that same one, and still the best banker I've ever seen in person. And speaking of banks, is Preston going to bank this or just cut it thin and go back and forth?
He should cut it thin.
Yeah,
When
absolutely.
are we gonna do a bank pool challenge series?
That's a great question, Alex. When are you going to do a bank pool challenge series?
Let's go. You're in the chat. Let's
Oh,
go.
man, yes. Man, he tried to thin that. Well, that's what I was going to say. It's just that's a kind of an awkward position there. All right, Ruben tuning in from next to Charlottesville. Yes, get some people from some far away. Yes, Dan, you're right. This table absolutely requires a pure hit. Hung guy SCU, he says, my show is on. We may as well be a show at how consistent we're getting with our broadcast here, like once a week now.
Yeah.
One more to take the lead 3-2 here if David can knock this 10 ball down. And there it is.
Good stroke.
Yep, taking a nice lead there, 3 games to 2.
Go ahead and shuffle the rack for these two.
All right, and I'll go ahead and throw that up on the screen so folks can see what rack is coming up next. A little bit bigger so you can get a better look there. All right, we got the 1 in the front, obviously. The 2-6 in the second row, the 9-7 flanking the 10, and the 5-4-3-8 in the back row. Once again, folks, if you're just tuning in, we are live at the BAK Room Billiards Studio here with the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series 2026. David Gomero versus Preston Statler. Racing to 21. We're going to be here all day, folks. Get a comfy chair. Make sure you got something nice to drink, and like and share the stream as we see David's break here in Game 6.
Another strong break, but lost the cue ball.
Yeah, cue ball really took off on that one. And one ball didn't quite track the same way it has been his last couple breaks. I think a little bit of miscontact there on the cue ball. But the 9-10 got a little goofy in the corner there, and this 1-2, I think the cue ball is going to just barely miss the 2, or it might even scrape it, depending. But he's going to have to be really careful because once you go into that other corner, the 2 doesn't have a pocket. Yeah, and that's what I was worried about. If you get below the 2, below the 2 from this angle, above the table on cardinal direction, you really all the traffic starts blocking it. But Preston's going for the bank. Send the cue ball around 3 rails for the 3 here, or you just play this soft and hold the cue ball.
I'm letting the cue ball fly here. There's only upside if you get underneath the 3, you know.
Yeah.
Unless you accidentally make the 2 in the wrong pocket and leave your opponent great.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was worried about the double accidentally.
This is a great cue ball though.
No, absolutely. I mean, you'd love to be there if you had made just made it off the first rail and ended up there. I mean, you almost might even be able to get out if you can figure out that 10-9 situation. But now David with a real opportunity here to put something back towards Preston. Might be able to lock him up after making these next couple, or if you got enough shape here, he may be able to get out if you can back up and get this look on the 5.
I'm
That
curious to
9
see if that
goes.
9 goes.
Yeah, not quite. I don't think.
Yeah,
Although
maybe
these cameras can lie.
Well, especially
so-
towards the edge like that of the camera frame. I
Yeah.
think he might be able to twist the 9 in with a thick hit, but I
Yeah.
don't know. Because as we've said before, yeah, these the edge of this camera is deceptive. I believe he's using an Avid cue.
You could break it out right now, though, if
Avid?
he's concerned.
Yeah, it says I can see the Avid logo. That's an Avid cue.
I don't even know what Avid is.
It's
Oh.
he miscued.
He missed it.
And
Yeah.
broke the 9
and
out,
broke the 9.
so-
That's the kiss of death. Oh wow. Yeah, Avid
Well-
is the Q-Tech line that it starts off a little bit more
yeah.
affordable in the sub $500, sub $300 range, I think, or sub $400 range. The same line of cue that Skylar Woodward plays with. It's like I think that exact cue almost, the same shaft for sure. But yeah, great cues if you're not looking to try to spend a whole bunch of money and you want a nice solid cue that has low deflection and a good feel that's going to get you through. Q-Tech Avid is definitely a way to go. Hit up Mike Ortiz, Madison Ortiz on Facebook.
We are not sponsored in any way by Q-Tech.
But Madison
Nor can
Ortiz
we-
is. So if you want that stuff, he would be happy to get you hooked up. And they're live over on the Breakers Facebook page here with another challenge match going on today over there. So definitely check that out too if you get a break.
And Q-Tech, if you're listening, we will accept a paid sponsorship and totally advertise your product.
Happy to throw your Q-Tech logo in the corner of the screen. I use a Propel and have for the last couple years. It's definitely my favorite jump cue.
Our voices are for sale.
Nice slice there. Oh, beautiful. But the bouncy vector cushions making an appearance.
He's
Definitely.
all right. He's got an eye on it.
That's true. I think he still wanted to be playing for
Yeah,
the 6 in the
you
side
don't-
just because of.
You
because,
don't want to let the cue ball run here.
Yeah.
You kind of have to like slow roll it a little bit. Oh,
Pure stroke there. Just got a
Very
little.
nice.
Cue ball got away from him a little bit. Would have liked to have been a little closer to his work here.
no. Just take your medicine.
Yeah, just make the ball. You know, when in doubt, make ball.
That's right.
And the pocket showing its ruthlessness right there, folks. Nothing is easy on table 2 here at the BAK Room Billiards Studio.
And I know Preston is happy to have redemption on this 7 ball.
Yeah. Very thin though. Can't keep your eye off it because, as you just saw, they are tight side pockets.
Yeah, you got to let this ball go down and back. It's just
Behind the 9.
that wide
Should be
angle is a
alright.
little dangerous,
Should be
but
alright.
he played it beautifully. Oh my heavens!
Now,
This is
you
the
taking
question.
the 9 in the side here after,
See,
or are you trying to get?
That's
Yeah.
that's a tough
But you
one.
got to play it firm enough to come off the rails and come back over.
Right, or just draw. Yeah, you can't really just draw straight back. He went. Yep, and that's what I'm saying. You can't just draw straight back. You'll find the side pocket that way.
That's really tough.
All right, 3-ball run out.
True. These guys have each had an opportunity with 4 on the table, and the pockets have denied them and accepted them, one after the other, in ways that neither player really wanted. And now let's see if David can close it out here. Getting into this ball a little bit more here, it seems. Oh, he's changing his mind.
He changed his mind.
I saw
He
it.
changed his
You
mind.
saw the thought change right there, where his warm-up swings just.
And that's what's
why
happened.
you never do that, ever.
He needs to stand up. You change your mind, guys. Stand up.
You walk around. I walk around the table. If I change my mind, I stand up. I walk around the table at least once.
Man,
Relook
that was
at
wild.
everything.
Yeah, definitely go back and watch that again, folks, if you get a chance, because you can literally see the moment he changes his mind. You can see it in his arm, and then he doesn't stand up and readjust. That's just you always have to stand up.
I get it. You're down on the shot. You're like, oh, I just need to change it this way.
Oh,
It'll be okay. I'll make it.
I've missed
but you
so
never
many.
do.
I've
You
missed
never do.
so many balls doing what he just did there. That same thing. I've done it so many times.
Well, Preston just got a little low on the 9-ball.
Might have enough to bank it. I think he can tighten it up. Yeah, he's going for the bank. You got to pay attention on the cue ball here, though. Like it looks like he's rolling forward, try to go to the rail and out. Yeah. Don't want to hit it that hard, though.
Mistakes compound on table 2. Things definitely, you get slightly out of line on 1 ball, and then 2 balls later, you seem to be just looking at the wrong part of the ball.
That, and a lot of times it seems like you make a good shot and you don't get rewarded on this table.
No, absolutely. Yeah. You see the line that you want, and it maybe goes an inch off that line, and it can just get bad very, very quickly.
So I wasn't paying attention. Did he call the bank here? Or is he,
I'm not sure I've seen him call anything yet. I think he's still in
he's
his.
lining it up.
Yeah, it looks like he's measuring for that bank shot. I don't know how close the 10 is to the pocket.
Is Preston a 1-pocket player? Is he?
Not much. No.
Not much. Yeah, I don't like this bank. I bank this in the side.
Looks to me like he's
with
going to cut
inside
this.
and then hold the cue ball. If you miss, the 10 goes to the bottom rail.
That's safe.
That's
Trying to be.
needs. To
Well,
be a
I think
little
he was
better.
trying to just cut the hair of the 10 even thinner than what he did, and to where it just happens the cue ball comes, just straight down up the table here towards us.
Which this is not a gimme.
No, not by any means. Especially after his, he's going to be thinking about that 8 ball. He's still got that in his head, I'm sure. But
I would have redemption in my head.
Right. He's just changed his bridge again, bridging from the rail, and now he's added extra on top of it. That means cue elevation. That means accuracy tends to go down. So let's see if he can put this 10 away.
Good
yes,
shot.
Very well struck. And with
Well
that,
done.
David takes a 2-game lead. 4 games to 2 here at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the BAK Room Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia. And if
Like,
you're just tuning
share, subscribe,
Please
do
like,
all the
share.
things.
My name is David Mudre.
I'm Alex Ziemba.
I'm sellout C-note.
And
Yell out Cino.
we are
in the
bringing in the action to you here from the DMV. Trying to show the best that DMV has to offer as far as pools goes. So if you're interested in playing in one of these Challenge Series matches, please hit me up. We have a full docket coming at you this summer. We've already got the next 3 weeks lined up, and then we're scheduling out for August and September right now. So if you're interested in getting
on
in,
that list.
absolutely. Get us, reach out to me.
Taking a look at the rack here. We got the 8 and the 4 in the second row, 6 and 3 around the 10, and 5, 9, 7, 2 in the bottom row.
Absolutely, and David yet again breaking from that wider out position.
So
See if-
cut break.
Trying to make that
look,
1.
Look at the 1.
Watch the 1 go towards the side pocket. Oh, and the 4.
But the 4 finds its way in.
Absolutely.
Let's
And is he going to have a look at the 1?
go. Gotta look.
Yeah, the corner pocket is open.
Not very easy to follow for the 3 unless you can avoid that 5.
Well, the 2 is still on the table.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
to,
sorry,
to go
sorry, sorry.
around the 5. Like,
Oh, yeah, because he has to go forward here.
yeah.
Yeah, I think you're
I
right.
mean, yeah. You could try to draw like, and go like maybe off the bottom rail and up.
I mean, you
but
could go around the 5 with top here, I think.
yeah, I can't quite tell from here.
It's-
What about that side angle?
Oh,
How's
let's
that
take a
look?
look at the corner cam.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
this is
that's
tough business.
He almost has it, I think.
Yeah, he can just miss the 5. Oh, no.
That's what I like.
6 is big.
That's exactly what I like.
Now
That's
we're-
a smart shot on this
I was about to
table.
say you could put him on the 5 or the 6 and just get a ball in hand, hopefully,
100%.
and try to work something else out.
That's so smart. Great shot choice there.
And that really seemed to be Preston's game plan at the very beginning. And here recently, he's been shooting more at shots.
Yeah, he's
so
been
I
a
think
little
he's
bit more
falling
offensive.
into David's kind of rhythm. He's playing more of a David's game at this time.
Yeah. And that happens so often. I'm glad you brought that up because when you're playing in these matches with someone who has a different style than you, very often you'll kind of find yourself wanting to almost mirror your opponent sometimes,
Yep.
or like you'll find
That
yourself
happens.
like slipping into their tempo, and that's where you got to remember that line from Whiplash that J.K. Simmons says is just not quite my tempo, you know,
Yeah.
and really kind of remind yourself to sit back and lock into what your speed is instead of trying to play at the speed that like the pace your opponent is setting. Essentially, what I'm trying to say is, don't let your opponent become your conductor.
Yeah.
Play your game.
Well, and Preston's in a good place too because just music is a good way to do that for like setting your own body.
I was gonna just say, what do you think he's listening to?
Well, and
in
that's
there?
the thing. I was gonna say if he
Think
can,
he's listening to us?
well, if he can, I
That
hope-
would be crazy. I hope not.
Blink twice if you're listening.
right. Yeah. No, but I think he could, listen to the kind of music that's going to be at the tempo he plays pool at. You know what I mean? I think that would benefit him here because as we've seen, he's definitely kind of he's starting to rush a little bit, as they say, compared to his regular pace. Going for the bank.
Looking good.
What a shot.
Great shot.
Gonna watch that one again. Sliding this cue ball over. Just meanders in between that 10 and 3.
Yeah, you can definitely see him. He's getting more comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, making that bank shot's gonna give anybody some confidence. For
A
sure.
little tricky to get on the
Not
5
just making
here.
it, man. How he
You-
got on that.
I think you have to draw back here and just try to, go in between the 10 and the rail and take the 5 in the side. Try to not get stuck behind the 9. There's not a good way to get to the the 5 otherwise.
You gotta go straight back.
Yeah, that's it.
I think you're right. Yeah, just straight back.
Gotta put a stroke on this.
Yeah, you can't be leaning like that because then you'll hit the side rail and go crazy. You got to really get straight on with this ball. Just give it a firm stroke. He's already putting left on. I don't like it.
That's a good angle.
Oh yeah.
He's
Just
okay.
enough to get through there. I think is.
I think he can cut it. Yeah.
What, to the side?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's doable. It's just he's gonna have to let the cue ball run a little bit. He might end up in the top
Try
corner.
to go around the 7.
Well, he might bump the 9.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Bump the 9. He could bump the 7. He could scratch in the 7.
He might bump the 6, honestly, too, coming in so thin off this 5, depending on how thin he hits this. Oh yeah,
Laid it up.
Yep.
Conservative.
There's
You
that
see,
smart-
I like that.
Just says, hey, you take this shot.
And it adds a sense of unpredictability because some shots he's firing on, like that bank, and then if he's not confident, he'll play safe.
Absolutely. Well, and it's always smart too to have in these kind of races to let your opponent make the mistake. You know what I'm saying? To kind of give them more opportunities to make mistakes, and then that way you compound that negativity, as opposed to like forcing yourself to try to always come with the shots. Like put that pressure on your opponent. Love that from David, and now he's got a wide open table with 5 balls.
Preston did have a chance to make that ball and make David pay, though.
Trying to might come down for the side there, maybe?
I think so.
Yeah.
Now he's in
might
no
have,
man's
might have
land.
been playing for the corner.
Yeah.
Just got a little too far.
Yeah, I think that might have been it. Because I feel like the corner's the better decision just because you get the if you can stay short of the
Yeah.
6, the cue ball's going towards your next ball, which we always love to do.
I still think the corner's a play.
Yeah, no, from here I think so. If you can avoid,
Yeah.
He's
Avoid
looking
that
like the
side.
he's cutting into the side though. Yeah.
I don't like that because you might hit the 7. If you miss the 7, it could bounce really big.
And you could end up on the bottom, the
Yeah.
bottom or the
or even behind the 10, maybe. Like
Right,
It
yeah.
could go bad.
Oh, it almost scratched, but that double kiss off the 7, and now.
Full hit on the 7. Yeah.
But now he's got tough business here, bridging off the rail.
I mean, the good thing is you don't have to do much with the cue ball. Just make the ball here, and you should have a shot on the 9, unless you get stuck behind the 10.
You literally can't hit
Not
that.
a 10 ball.
Watch that 10 ball. Watch that 10 ball. Right?
I was gonna say.
You want to hit that too light or way too hard. You don't want to hit it anywhere in between because that 10 ball is big when that second rail gets involved.
But honestly, that shot that he just made is so hard on this table. When the
It
object
is,
ball
yeah.
is like a foot off the rail and you're trying to cut it all the way up into that corner pocket, you have to be so accurate because the pocket from that angle is so small. You just can't go off the pocket face, like it'll jiggle. You can't go off the long rail, like it's just, you have to be perfect. And he literally hit it perfectly. It's just the speed was a little wrong.
Too perfect. So you think he jumps here? I know, David, you're jumping this in a heartbeat.
I would have already jumped it.
He's mad saying. Yeah, David would have been breaking already.
Oh my goodness. He's trying to go around it. Yeah, he may.
No.
This is a good.
All right. Door opens for Preston.
Preston just needs to do the routine.
You have to run this one
This
out.
is a
There's
huge-
no question about it. Like, you cannot.
4-2. This is the first hinge game we've had really for
Yeah.
Preston.
The patented hinge game.
Yes, I talk about this a lot. So if the score is such to where if you win, you're going to be down by 1, but if you lose, you're going to be down by 3. That's what we call a hinge game.
The hinge.
Exactly. If you win, it hinges. It hinges one way. You get really close, and then if you hinges the other way, now you're down by 3. It's a 2-game swing. So you really have to acknowledge when you're in those positions of a must-win scenario, specifically for momentum's sake, especially like Preston's in here, being down 4-2. If he loses, he's down 3, but if he wins, he's right on his heels. So, Preston, can he lock down this hinge game and come to within 1?
Looking good.
I like that. And see, he swung for it. You know what I mean? He had been sitting for a while. He had a lot of tentative
Yep.
strokes before that, and he comes first, at the 9 ball there with a little bit more intense
Yeah,
swing.
it was easy to just tap the 9 in and try the hard shot on the 10 to the corner. And he chose to get shape for the side pocket. I liked it.
Yeah, and I like the show right first. Getting ball in hand like that, being able to just step up and a first shot, really swing the cue at it and be like, no, I'm getting out from here. Yeah, I like that. A really big confidence from Preston there.
All right, so this next rack, we got the 7 and 4 in the second row, 8 and 6 around the 10, and 3, 5, 2, 9 in the bottom.
And for the people at home, I want you to pay attention when Preston breaks. It's a much different break than what David's coming with.
Yeah, more traditional.
He's going to really focus on that wing ball going to the side pocket, maintain the cue ball in the middle of the table.
Yep.
He's hit one really good one, but we've only had a small sample today.
Yeah, he was doing a lot of break practice last night, trying to get settled on it. But I definitely noticed he wasn't overpowering by any means. He really was trying to be a little bit more under control with the break, and only
Yeah.
kind of, like I said, try to get just enough power to accomplish your goal.
And that's one of the schools of thought, breaking in 10 ball, is you really don't need to smash them. You just need to hit it good enough. And, you can take, like, maybe 30% off of your break, and it breaks even better.
100%. No, I completely agree with you there. That's a big factor.
So, good form. Look at that. Nice spread. My 4 doesn't fall. The 7 doesn't fall, but They both went.
He
very
let the cue
close.
ball get away from him on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't quite pop the cue ball
So-
enough there. He
No,
didn't.
it kind of slid to the side rail.
Yeah.
And they
Yeah,
got kicked
maybe
up
it-
table.
Yeah, if he had
Maybe
had
a
a little.
slight misalignment.
Yeah. If he had a little bit more pop, a little bit more power, I think into the cue ball, it would have gotten out of the way, and that wouldn't have been kissed to the side there. But like I said, he's just trying to slowly add power back as we've
That's
we've
good.
been going.
That's a good spot to be in, and I mean, like, he wasn't off much, so I don't think he changes his break much.
Oh no!
After that,
I think by
you
the end
know?
of the day, we'll be seeing Preston making at least a ball or two, pretty much every break once he gets settled, because he is really consistent swinging that BK rush.
Should see a save here from David. Get some separation between the 1 and the cue ball.
Yeah. Can he avoid the 7? Yeah. Would have liked to get behind the 8, but
That's a nice shot, though. You still have coverage from the 5, and the 7 makes the kick a little bit more weird.
I call the 9 here. 1 rail off the face of the 1, cue ball maybe hits the rail and goes into the 9.
Oh, using the cue ball to play the ticky instead of
Yeah. Yeah, like that. Except hit the 1 a little fatter.
Wow.
But that's pretty dang good.
Yeah, you can't argue with success when it looks like that. Man, what a nice outcome. As my dad would say, good things can happen when you make good hits.
That's what the blackjack dealer told me.
Trying for that same shot, but the 7 caught him when he was trying to run away there. Man, tries for the combo there and just a little bit off. These corners are so tight. Really, really tough to, when you're doing a 2-ball combination like that. Nothing's easy on this table.
All right. Yeah, a little weird. He might try the billiard.
Yeah, the billiard I think is on here. Let's take a look at the overhead.
Yeah, the 9's kind of.
Yeah, but what's the
it's
value?
weird. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Where does the 2 go after? And like Chris said, what do you get? What do you get from it?
Yeah, there's not a real.
I still think he's playing
They
it.
might
He's
jam
cutting
in the
the
pocket
2.
if he's.
Oh, yeah.
Side
That's-
pockets.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any point in attacking there just because it were the 3-4 lay. You know, with the 7 being goofy like
If
that.
I'm Preston here, considering how everything's been going for him recently, this man's gonna be kissing the 8 ball.
I was gonna say you gotta put that cue ball on the 8 ball. I think you're right. That's the big play here, and you get enough.
Unless the 3 doesn't go by the 7, I'm guessing.
Well, even if it does, I think what Chris is speaking to is just like
Yeah.
momentum-wise. I think it would behoove Preston to try to take
Drive
control.
that knife in a little
well,
bit.
just to
you know?
to get control of the table back. You know, because I mean the thing with these
Everything's
10-ball
going David's way right now.
Yeah, the 10-ball challenge series, it really is about who can control the table. You know, I mean, that
Yeah.
tends to be who wins.
in the long run.
Yeah, so I think Preston really wants to try to do exactly that here and get control of the table back to where every time when he walks up to it, it's what he wants. And every time your opponent walks up, it's what you want.
Yeah.
So
Well said.
that's the goal.
That's good.
That's a nice shot there from Preston.
And then he put it right there with the 10. So if he doesn't make a clean hit, he can do it again.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely. The second.
Yeah, pay attention.
That's
And-
Sean Kern. Shout out to Sean Kern, who's in the chat. He loves doing stuff like this, where you play the first safety with the second and third in mind, or the second with the third in mind, as it were.
Well, and also just not leaving the 3 like right on the rail, you know, because that makes the kick so much easier.
Oh, yeah.
You have like a reference point and some slop. You could maybe hit the rail first, or you know.
Absolutely. The target's much larger the closer it is
But
to the rail.
the 7's kind of in the way, the 10's in the way, you know.
Yep. And he hits the 10 first, putting him on 2 fouls.
That's 2 fouls.
Now you got a big 7 ball.
Yep. And if you can freeze him on the backside of this 7, get really tucked in between the rail and the 7 ball,
Yep.
I think it's going to be curtains for this rack. Yeah, because like you really want to get almost like in between the 7 and the rail where it's still touching the 7. Because if you're just on the backside of the 7, like, you know, you still allow the kick past the 10. Whereas if you tuck up next to like the rail in the 7, you take away like 1 or 2 more of the kick
Or
shots.
even putting the 3 like just past the side pocket.
Oh yeah,
So that like, the side pocket's in play too. Yeah,
100%.
right there.
Oh my god.
Oh, you don't want it to hit the point like that.
Now it sells out the 1 railer. Oh, it was so close. But David is on 2 here, and he has to make contact with the 3 and contact a rail afterwards, or the rack will go to Preston. That is the 3 foul rule.
Yes, for all you APA players, 3 fouls in a row, and lost a game.
That's true. We are playing the 3 foul rule here. And now, see, this is something I don't like. You notice he gets down, and then he'll raise his head up and then get back down, but his feet and everything else will still be in the same original, you know, aiming and alignment.
And
He drilled it.
And he drains it. So
drains
not
it.
to argue with outcomes, but just from a, you know, a
He was just
consistency
checking.
perspective, you want to kind of, if you're checking an angle, that's fine. But if you're changing an angle, you definitely want to stand up and re-aim, because the whole point is once you get down, you're not aiming anymore. You're aiming once you're standing, and then once you're down, it's just about where you're hitting the cue ball and stroking the ball. But I think, like you said, if he was just rechecking that and settling back into it as opposed to making any changes. And he made a beautiful kick shot to get off of the 2 foul hill that he was on there.
Yeah, this is awkward though. I don't like the combo.
Oh, this
It's
combo
not
is
a great-
atrocious.
It's not a great safe either. Maybe bank the 4, like 2, maybe 3 rails.
Inside to
Kinda
tuck
like
behind
that.
the 7.
Oh, what a
wow.
That's-
what a shot.
Okay.
Really like the way he played that. A lot of
Good.
creativity there
Yeah.
to come off that ball with that spin. And
And we'll have to remember that one from my 1 pocket game.
true fact. That's a great shot to have in the arsenal.
Does David play any 1 pocket? Do you know?
I'm not sure.
Not sure.
I'll send him the invitation though.
Okay.
Little double kiss there. Not quite what he wanted, I don't believe. I think he was trying to have that ball just past the 6 and have the cue ball come over back to where it is now. Maybe a little closer to the rail, but unfortunate. The bank is on now, though. And so is the safety. He loves putting him behind that 7 ball. Man.
Gonna have to start charging him rent.
I was going to
that
say,
7 ball.
David has decided that Preston now lives behind the 7 ball. Here are your keys.
Well-
Oh,
Congratulations.
is he jumping? He's jumping there.
Well, in all fairness,
Let's
really,
see.
Preston started it.
You're not wrong. Absolutely. Wow, this is a close one.
All right.
Looks to be
Judging-
about 3 fingers.
I was gonna say about 3 fingers.
Yeah, that's about 3 or 3.5 maybe. 3 or 3.5. Either way, a very close jump. But I believe he is able to do this. He has the
Or is he kicking? Did he change his mind?
the air rush.
He's thinking about the kick. The kick isn't too bad either. You can get a good spread. He's going all in on this jump.
Yep. Oh, with a
it
little
just swerved a little bit.
Oh man, and the swerve caused him to miss. That's wild. He still got over the ball though. What an incredible
Yeah,
over.
That's a good jump.
Yeah, that's
It
fabulous.
just,
Just-
you know, you gotta find center.
yeah, he hit across the ball just a little bit there, and that was enough because when they're flying in the air and then they land and it catches, that spin is just going to pull you offline. So whenever you're practicing
Again,
jumping,
physics.
try to jump with as dead of a ball as you can. You want that ball just like a knuckleball when you jump it, as little rotation on it as possible, and that's
And
going to
if
give
you
you
want
the
to find out how to hit the ball center, do that Mighty X drill.
100%. I cannot recommend any drill more than the Mighty X. It is definitely part of my daily routine.
That in 1 pocket. Don't forget your 1 pocket too.
That's very important. One pocket a day keeps the doctor away. loving that. He's just in happy land right now. Coming 2 rails into the big zone for the 6 here.
Just gotta figure out 6 to 7.
Or is he just straight on the 5 where he's just going to draw it straight back?
I think he just draws a little bit back.
Gotcha. I was going to say, if he has an
Try
angle
just
here.
take a longer shot on the 6 maybe.
Yeah, if he had more angle on the 5, I would say run it around. But I think you're right. Yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty straight.
yeah.
If he really wants to, he can draw to the side rail, and
Oh,
out.
yeah. Oh, no.
Ooh, that's not quite enough. Maybe a 1 pocket bank here.
Oh, yeah.
Cue ball sets up pretty nice for the 7 if you make it. He's looking at it.
Absolutely.
I didn't notice if he called it, but I would imagine he did.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think he's just going to play safe here.
Yeah.
Just with the amount of speed that he's going to have to hit, or the amount of energy, I
Yeah.
think the ball's not going to have enough to get to the pocket, so the safety was the play.
But you see, I mean, the angle was definitely there to make it and run this out.
Oh, no, for sure. I don't disagree at all. Now Preston's in a tough spot here.
Yeah, I think the 10 is blocking the 1 rail, right?
It looks to be. Let's take a look from the top.
Maybe have to draw around it.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, you might
You
be
can
able
go,
to hit
you
to
can
the left
skim
of it
to the
with
left
draw.
of it with draw and,
Yeah.
and curl it around, or even a little bit of kill, a little bit of right spin. But like either
But,
way,
I mean, if you can see the ball.
yeah.
as
Why would
can.
you? Yeah, it's. I mean, the 7 is going to be big, so try to play the 6 behind the 7, cue ball behind the 10. I think is the play here for sure. Oh, nice. He tried to get a
he's-
bigger landing zone. No, I don't think
Yeah,
it. I don't think it
you
did.
can see it.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
let
check
me-
that corner view.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll see the corner view here.
Yeah.
It looks like he's got.
Oh, it's still tough to say.
Yeah, might have to go Popeye and put some spinach on it. A little bit of left spin maybe to try to go around that 8, but I'm not sure.
The elevation should help too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he does like to elevate a bit.
Yeah. It looks clean here though. You can just go
Going real
straight
low
straight
left.
past it. Oh my gosh!
Oh.
And it curled enough.
Yeah,
it got
curled.
thick to where
Yeah.
the thick hit, and then the inside pulled it into. Wow, he was able to hit it thicker than he thought. That's crazy, man.
3 balls to level the score.
Really unfortunate, but a huge opportunity here for Preston Statler to get level, bringing everything back to 4.
I don't know about this.
I would not shoot that long shot.
Would you consider this one a hinge game?
This is another example. I mean, it's a smaller hinge, but it's absolutely a hinge game for sure. Yeah, because you're either tied or you're down by 2. That's another hinge. You're absolutely right. Yeah, yeah, and specifically because it refers to momentum more than anything. Like it's you're either tied or you're still you're down 2. I mean, this is another moment here where Preston can really make a big impact. And I think
Do you force this 1 rail up, or do you try to go 2 rails?
play a stop shot, play the 8 ball into the corner pocket near the camera right now, and then play the 10 in the side.
Yeah.
Minimal cue ball movement, but like be
Keep it
very
simple.
precise. Yeah, just be
Keep it
precise
simple,
with where you
stupid.
place this cue ball now. You know what I mean? So that you can play a stop shot that puts you on that like dead nuts straight in shot for the 8, so you're not having to do anything with the cue ball really. It's just focus more on this 7 ball, and your everything rides on where the cue ball ends up.
The analogy I have that I usually tell players that are starting out is envision the cue ball being your SUV. It's a gas guzzler. You don't want to make unnecessary trips in it. Try to save
Good,
gas.
yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100%.
And I drive a 4Runner, so I know all about that.
Yeah. Since cheap gas doesn't exist, let's keep that cue ball movement to a minimum. All right, a little bit tougher shot here, but all he has to do is roll forward. Just play this with a high ball, and
Yep.
you're dandy.
Great stroke.
Pocket is big if you play at that speed. Love it.
Yep.
A lot of
A
roll.
little far on the cue ball, but he's
He's
well
fine.
within the zone.
And notice how it's hitting it at that speed, folks. The 8-ball is rolling and develops front spin when it gets to the pocket, and then
Yeah,
it
it
if
wants to go in.
Exactly, that spin literally helps it get into the pocket if it encounters like an edge on the way or something, as opposed to a sliding ball which would bobble and stay. So that hitting it at a slower speed and letting it get that top spin is actually going to help you make it. And with that, Preston brings the score level 4-4 here at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, where they're racing to 21 live from the BAK Room Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia.
We got a few people in the YouTube chat. I feel like some of you haven't responded yet. Come on, tell us what you think this match is going to end up. It is tight right now,
That's
4-4.
One
But
player
we need
gets
more
an A.
predictions.
Yes, fill our comment section with your thoughts. 21-18, 21-19. We got
A
a
lot
lot
of 21-18s out there. A lot of people favoring Preston, but David's putting up a fight.
That's true. These two are very, very evenly matched, especially under the pressure like this. So I love to see the back and forth here. We love the we'd love to see a hill thriller at the 10-Ball Challenge Series. It's definitely
That's
one of
right.
our favorite things. Looking at the rack, we have the 2 and the 8 behind the 1. The 3-6 flanking the 10, and the 4-7, 9-5 in the back row. Let's see if Preston's probably going to put a little bit more oomph into this break, just because he was a little bit soft on the last one and didn't quite get the success he was having earlier on with a little bit more power. So I think he's going to probably keep the cue ball in the same spot, but go after it with a little bit more intention.
I just want to see a nice pop with the cue ball.
Yeah, absolutely. Love to pop the cue ball on the 10-ball break. Nice.
Nice square hit.
Yep. Much
9
better little
finds
pop
its
on the
way.
cue ball there. He's going to get an unlucky roll from the 1 here. The 7's going to occlude the edge. But I
know
think-
what you're doing here. You're pushing to a jump.
Yeah, I'm pushing that cue ball right over to the left up against the rail, and then I am...
I think he can clip the outside of the 1.
It's possible.
might be
And then
able
go
to,
ahead and play
yeah.
safe behind the 10.
But I think given that he does jump pretty okay, I think pushing to a jump shot might not be out of the realm of things here, because the 6 also makes that corner pocket huge for the 1 if you're jumping the
Yeah.
1 towards it. Just
Yeah,
because of where the
especially
6
like
sits.
if my opponent doesn't have a jump cue, absolutely.
Well, and that's what I noticed. I think the couple times it looks like David could have jumped a ball, he didn't. So I think he may not have.
I
one.
don't see a jump cue out there for him.
Yeah.
At least not at his chair.
I may
so.
have misremembered. It might have
You
been
know,
his partner who jumped it at the tournament I last saw him. Sorry, Chris, go ahead.
No, you're good. There's a couple of guys with the audacity to ask their opponent for a jump cue.
I'd hand it to him.
And you would give him the training manual how to jump. As
There
well.
you're right. Yeah, give him the book.
Very frequently, I'll ask David for his jump cue when we're practicing.
Oh, for sure.
Because I am lazy.
All right, he has pushed here, but instead of pushing to a jump shot, he pushes to the
That's
middle of the
interesting.
table. Yeah, trying to leave, daring David to play a safety with all these balls in the way. Kind of, the angle to get the 1 ball through the traffic into a safe position is tough here. So I don't fault Preston, but I still think pushing to a jump shot is the smarter play. Oh, and David comes with a nice...
Yeah.
Getting able to clear past that 8 is so tough to get to the rail there to get past the 8, but he hit that
I think
really well.
He might have an edge of it, but even if he does, yeah, you can never know with these cameras.
Yeah, the overhead it's a little deceptive. I think he was looking at that rail right past the side pocket. He may be able to still hit the 1 with a little bit of draw and some outside to kill it off of there.
Yep.
Technically
Okay.
above the side, you're correct, because this
Yeah,
camera
above,
is wrong.
below,
but yeah.
whichever.
No, you're fine.
We don't know our ups and downs here.
This camera view that we're looking at is technically backwards because we're looking from the
Yeah,
top.
the
We're
foot
looking
spots
from
of
the
the-
top of the table, whereas usually we're looking from the bottom. So, because tables do have cardinal directions. I did not realize that for a long time, but it helps when commentating for sure, despite which camera we're on. All right. The 1 does go into the corner, but can he avoid the scratch in the side, or is he just going to play safe here? All safe all day. using that big 10 ball and getting that separation. What a beautiful execution there from David. To see that shot and also to just not worry about having the one get tied up or anything, to confidently stroke through. Take notes, people. That's a fabulous safety. Hungai predicting Hill. I see you, Hungai. I like it.
Hill with who winning?
Oh, I don't know. He just predicted Hill. There might be. Let us know the rest of your prediction, Hungai.
Yeah, you can't give us 50% predictions.
We were waiting with bated breath. Oh, and a nice kick shot there from Preston.
Gonna find coverage.
A little Verizon coverage there.
I think, unless he's got a gap.
Let's take a look from the corner. Hard to tell from here.
Overhead says yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think the edge is there. It might even cut into the side.
Yeah, I think it does.
And the 8 is going to help him get around for the 2 afterward.
Yeah. Little bit much, but he's perfect.
Oh my heavens. I think so.
All
Wow,
right.
what a shot.
Gotta shoot this one with some top and move the cue ball around, but happy to be getting a look at the 2 after that shot.
Oh, for sure, yeah. Because like I said, you knew it was coming off the 8 and was going to be going, in a good direction. It was just where it was going to end up was always the question.
I didn't get enough out of the cue ball there. Really got to slam that one.
Are we going to see more patience? Man's got more patience than a free clinic, folks. Really coming and staying very, very defensive.
As he should. He let the last 2 games slip away. So
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I think that's smart on his part. He may have gotten a little loosey-goosey, missing some of those shots, and then when he double thought on that 8 ball, that really kind of changed everything as far as momentum-wise and moved it back towards Preston's side. So yeah, I think it's we're going to see a lot more safeties from David, especially because he hits those split safeties really good, man. Especially from what we've seen so far. That's like, I think he's hit like 3 or 4 of them, and they're within a ball's width of the rail. So yeah, can't fault him for any of that.
Preston hasn't given up any ball in hands, has he?
I think he's 1, right? Or
Yeah, maybe 1.
He seems pretty consistent on getting hits on these kicks.
Yeah, no, he's hitting. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is only 1, just the 1.
Yeah.
It was early on in like game 3. Because he locked him up behind that one other ball, and he couldn't go around it. David taking his time here, seeing about what kind of safety options there are. And the answer is a lot. The 6 being where it is definitely makes things interesting. Can't quite send the cue ball as tight into that corner and try to come behind the 10 here, but I think he may just send the 3.
Off the 10?
No.
I don't know.
Oh, I was going to say he's going to try to go 2 rails.
Oh, that's not good.
That's what I was worried about, was that 6 interfering with the angle that he wanted to be on. Because he was trying to come tight to that, to where he could have the cue ball like settle up below the 10 and block the path to the 3. But honestly, I think the shot there would have been to play it a little firmer with less angle. Yeah. Oh, it's coming. He's gonna.
I don't like it right now.
Well,
he tied it up.
wide
I think
open.
it's more on his opponent.
Yeah.
If he runs out.
But also I don't like this shot choice either. So often I try this and it's so easy to underhit this because
And not catch a rail.
and not get the rail exactly.
Or overhit it and
I
like
think we
the
might-
3 runs.
He got there.
That's pretty dang good.
I'm gonna be honest. That's the way you want to hit that shot.
Welded.
Yeah, welded
He's
to
got
the
to go
5.
to probably. I don't even know if he has a good path to get to it.
There's a 2 railer. You can go 2 rails and miss the 7, I think, if you correct with some spin. But it's really really tough.
I see. Yeah.
Not that way. It's not what I was discussing.
Z
The
shot?
Z
No,
going
you
through it.
can't. No, you can't get past the 10. I don't think.
But see, that's
the
why I like
10's like right in the line if you go that way.
Yeah, the 2 railer, if you go to the right side short rail on this view first, the 3 is just bigger, because if you start Z kicking, if you try to Z kick it, the 6 becomes just such a big target, you know, coming into
The
where
only
you're at.
other way is like 3 rail. To,
2 rails from the side, but you got to go on the way out catching the 5.
Oh yeah, if he tried to spin it off the top rail in the frame that you see now and get to the left short rail. But I think here's the 2 railer that I originally saw. He's going to try and hit that 3.
To the side.
that's
It's
good.
so- it's so tough.
Just missed it.
Well, because you have to put spin on it to avoid the side pocket, but that same spin is going to widen you to where it doesn't quite,
wanna
it
hit,
doesn't want to hit the ball. So that was just, he was in a rock and a
That's
hard
a
place.
Good save by Preston there.
Yeah, fabulous.
And so David will be on 2 now.
This is the second time that Preston has gotten
Yeah.
David to 2 fouls.
And here's where it matters, though. It's like I don't know if you play safe here.
I think
Like,
you
it's so
pocket the
hard.
3 and then play safe on the 4.
And see, that's what I talk about with other people, Chris. I love this. Is that so many people are so keen to try.
No, David's questioning it.
David's
Oh
on
yeah,
too.
yeah,
He
okay.
remembers.
He
Okay.
knows. Yeah,
We
know here.
Well, just so often, you'll get so caught up on the 3 foul that you want to play the 3rd foul with the ball that's right in front of you, but it's like, what
might be better off waiting.
Yeah. Maybe so there's like 3 or 4 balls down the line. There's 2 balls next to each other. Like, what if I play 3-4 and then
For
you
instance.
have
Right, like
The
the
4-10.
6 here, or like maybe even the 4.
You pocket
know.
the 3 into the corner, you come back down table, you can play safe on 4.
Yep.
Yeah, like if you get like up toward the 7 maybe with the cue ball, you could play the 4 past the 8-6, and then put the cue ball on one of them.
Yeah, I mean, even if you want, even like dragging it out even further, 3 to the bottom left from this view, going across off the side rail, 4 in the side, 5 in the bottom corner, and then play the 6 and freeze the cue ball on the 8.
On the 8,
you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? You could do that too, because the 6-8 sit really well, really pretty for a
See,
a
this
freeze.
is you're leaving
This is
options
no good.
here.
It's too
I
close
mean,
to
he
the
did
rail.
get it pretty good,
It's
but
just-
yeah, he left that 1 rail escape. It's too easy. Now he may hit it thick, and then the cue ball finds its way into the corner. So he's got that going for him.
True, and the angle with the going past the 10 here tends to lead to the thick angle, but I think he may be able to just spin and avoid it, like put enough spin off the first rail to try to.
It's a nervy kick for sure.
Well, yeah, it's a nervy kick, especially on 2 fouls, because
Yeah, yeah. On one foul, I'm like, okay, whatever,
Yeah. Well, on 1 foul, you're like, okay, yeah, it's a 4-inch pocket down there, whatever. But then on 2 fouls, you're like, that 4-inch pocket looks like a 5-inch pocket all of a sudden. What am I
Right,
doing?
and you
I didn't
can-
do anything.
You can't come across thick and go across the face of it because you might scratch in the other corner. Like,
And this
almost
is
like
second
that.
time. Second time
No,
he's
he's
gotten
good.
off of the 2 fouls.
All right. So will we see a 3 foul today?
That's
Doesn't
another
look
question.
like it.
Yeah, let us know in the comments. Do you think we're going to see a 3 foul today? Because we've seen 2 really good attempts at it with 2 foul positions.
I gotta imagine we'll see a couple more tries at least.
Oh yeah, there will.
But I don't know if
definitely
we're
be
gonna see it.
attempts.
Especially. I don't know.
Well,
Maybe.
Both of these players have demonstrated they kick very, very well. So yeah, I don't disagree with you.
I think it really depends on the break. And I
think he got
these
caught up
both
behind that
players
10.
are breaking pretty good.
Say that.
Did he get caught behind? No, he can see the 4. He can see enough of the 4.
Yeah, no, he can absolutely just play this. But I would
Gotta
come back.
speed here
Speed,
is
come back.
huge.
Yeah, back
Yeah.
and forth.
Oh, you gotta get the 4 down though.
Yeah, I think he was too worried about the exact speed for the 5. He hit it
Okay.
at perfect speed, but gazoon tight. There it is. Man, okay. David coming at it again.
This is an important game. I mean,
Oh no, this is huge. Yeah, this
David
is,
needs this to get back in it, and Preston definitely wants the lead.
No, absolutely. I think you're right. He wants to be able to pull ahead here, especially after climbing back from being down 2. That's big for
Right.
his psyche. Able to
All
put.
right. Gotta get that 7 down. That's gonna be the key ball here.
Yeah, and this 6 to the 7 I think is crucial.
Yeah, he's kind of inside of the angle, isn't he?
Yeah,
Is
he
gonna
wishes he
float
was
behind
like
the 10.
Well, if he was like 4 inches to the right here, he'd be in. He'd love
that,
it.
or even a couple more inches to the left.
Yeah, then you could
know?
come off the right rail, but he's just he's in that zone where if you draw
Oh,
it.
he's got it.
Oh wow.
That's a pretty good stroke.
Ball in hand position. He played that to perfection.
Yeah. Yeah, not even getting perfectly straight. He's just like, he's got an angle from the rail.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I think draw is the only thing he needs here, just to come out
Yeah,
just a little bit.
You don't want to try to get super close to the 8 here. Just stun to like center table. You know.
Yeah, just below
take
center
your
enough to-
medicine on the 8. You know, as long as you're not on the rail, you're fine.
Yeah, just get past the first diamond on the short rail, kind of position-wise. Like slide it over enough to be able to have that easier 8-10.
Got to do some yoga to get this one though.
He's a flexible guy. He is.
Okay.
Nice.
I mean,
Keeping it
it's not
simple.
on the rail.
Yeah,
It's
well,
not on the
that
rail.
was the main thing. Is just keep. Yeah, is you want to avoid being on the rail here.
Make the ball and not on the rail. That's all you need.
Yeah, position on the 10's pretty much guaranteed. You just got to make the 8. Let's see about his mechanics here.
Yeah, I don't like him like kind of changing elevation there
Yeah,
for a second.
I saw that too.
But he just drains it.
Absolutely.
And a bump to make the 10 on the other side. Looking good. Looks like they lost the stream out there. Just a heads up. Oh,
my
Oh
heavens.
my.
First missed 10 ball.
Yeah, that easy. Oh, and he gives it to him. Wow. Okay, and with that, Preston pulls ahead, 5-4. And I'm going to go out there and reset the television for them.
I'm a fan of the sportsmanship.
Yeah, no, just getting the rack up on the screen there. Sorry, I don't know why it's so small. But we got the 3 and the 9 in the second row, the 7 and 4 around the 10, and the 5-8 or the 6-8, 5 and 2 in the back. I don't know. I might have to go Preston. He's looking composed. He's looking good. We'll see how David responds to missing that 10 ball though. If he can shake that off, I think he's got a good chance. See how Preston breaks this. Good speed, maybe a little light, but the 9 ball found the side pocket. Let's see in a second if he's got an edge of the 1, it looks like, but no real shot. Possible bank on the 1. I don't mind that, you know.
I just don't see the value. Where's the cue ball going?
Well, cue ball comes across, maybe back. You might get stuck under the 8, but with the idea of playing the 2 up, you know, past the 4 in the corner. But again, yeah, I don't.
You don't have
You're
much.
right. It's not a huge value in it.
Could he
thought
come
I saw
off
him-
thin off the 1 and get the cue ball to get behind 5 and 7?
He called the corner. He's kicking at
kicking.
this. That is a bold move. Like you're gonna sell out if you miss it, guaranteed.
That was interesting. Definitely an interesting decision by Preston.
Oh, and now
Solid
David.
stroke.
Keep it simple. Play the 2 all the way down. 3's got a pocket right in the side. Good speed on that. Looks like he's got a decent angle. Probably just stop shot. Might roll forward a hair.
Just a hair, but don't get caught up
Yeah.
behind the 6.
Yeah, you don't want to flirt with the 6 here.
He's going after him.
Danger. He's okay though. Good speed.
A little straighter than he wanted, I think.
Yeah, probably a little straighter, but you just, take what you get here.
Is he
I
drawing
don't know.
back?
Yeah, well, I think it's more of just a stun. I wouldn't try to like put a bunch into this like that, because of course the side pockets come into play. I think you're better off on that shot, taking a little more distance on the 5, just stunning over a little bit instead of like trying to get really close to the 5.
Yeah. I thought initially in my mind he was going to play for an angle to go off the bottom rail with follow and come to the left.
Oh,
foot
okay,
5.
yeah. Preston just slight drawback here probably. Yep. You could run down to the bottom rail and up again here, or just kind of stun over. I kind of like the stun over, but you might end up on the bottom rail anyway.
Definitely stunning it.
Yeah, he would put a little extra into it, but
Came
go
out
too
good.
far?
Nope,
Okay,
it's okay.
just good enough.
It's good speed.
Might have to put a little into this and power over and back, or just slow roll it with top. I kind of like the slow roll here.
I agree. As long as you get the cue ball off the rail.
Yeah, you don't need to do too much.
Oh, okay.
And it falls. He's a little
Good shot.
straight. A little straight on the 8. This could get funny.
Alright, worst case scenario, if he draws straight back, he'll be alright.
Yeah.
But he might have enough angle to play the follow. I don't know. Wish we could. Yeah, he's drawing back.
Yeah. Gotta put a good stroke here. That looks pretty
That
good.
was great.
It looked like it kind of slipped out from him, but
It
he
worked
hit
out
it
in his
good.
favor, I think.
Yeah. Perfect on that 10 ball. All right, and Preston wins. All right, I gotta see how to change the score here. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, Preston got that one. All right, and 6-4.
Back-to-back 2-game swings.
Yeah, looking good. Again, if you're just joining us, don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Let people know about this. Donate some money so we can get some better equipment in here.
Hey, shout out Gene Watson. I see that we got a world champion watching the stream.
All right.
Just wanted to shout out her and her ladies 8-ball team for bringing back home the gold.
Yeah. Nicely done.
But here we got Preston about to break. See if he can keep
6-4.
control of this cue ball.
Got a
Pocket the wing
2-game
ball.
lead. His first 2-game lead since we started this. All
And there he goes. He had the wing ball down like he wanted.
Yep. Oh, 3 balls on the break, yeah?
Good chance to put in some work.
Hey. Looking good. Just the 9 and 10 tied up to make this rack a little tricky. Of course, he's got to get from the 1 to the 3. Not sure if he's just going to slow roll and try to avoid getting behind the 5 or try to move the cue ball. Yeah. Yeah, you could maybe play it with a little pace, go into the 5 if you think you're going to hit it. That's a good way to play it. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, some light work. Got to get somewhat straight on this 5 to get to the 6 easy. A little short there. So he might back cut the 5 and go around the 6.
If you back at the 5, I think you want to stand into the side rail.
Yeah, I mean go 1, 2, and around. But I don't know if he's got that angle.
No, I'm thinking force it more with bottom left and come 1 out.
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's another good way to do it. If that cut's really thin though, it's hard to get enough bottom on it. And just like that, you called it. All right. Gonna have to cut this, probably go up and down.
Back, right?
Yeah. You just gotta commit, put enough inside so that it doesn't open up on you and get you like too thin on the 7 or something. You could almost play it with outside and go like 1, 2 and back, but I don't like that. I like playing it with inside and just up and down.
He's definitely going for it.
It looks like he's putting a little outside on it.
And he did.
Going for the pro side. Does he have the legs?
That'll do.
It'll do, but it's going to be a difficult 9-ball. Unless he...
It was a difficult 9-ball regardless.
That's right, it was. He might actually, if you play this with inside, you might get the angle to get the cue ball to come back into the 10 and maybe just bump it. Open up the 9. But we'll see here. I wouldn't be surprised if he played a safe. You know, you could bank that 7 up underneath the 9 and, you know, really cover it. Force the issue, you know, make David move the balls.
I don't know. The sellout C note in me is saying to cut this 7 with top left at a almost 3 rail with the cue ball to break out the 9.
Yeah, I like that. That's standard 1 pocket right there. You cut it, you attack.
Oh, he played it with inside. And see, it didn't get over there. But David's still going to have the problem of dealing with this 9-ball.
Well, he's got an angle to go at it now, too. But, I don't know, it might be too thin, really.
I think David's ducking.
Yep, cue ball underneath the 9.
Love it. Yeah, tuck right up under that 9-10.
Yep. Good cue ball.
Wow, that's what you do there.
Oh, it's hard to beat. Oh, missing the 7 there.
That's a tough hit, though. I mean, even to
Put the
just
cue ball in the same spot, though.
Right? Yeah.
That's
Hey.
pretty cool.
Well, David needs to capitalize on this 3-ball out.
Yeah, huge here to get one back, especially after Preston had a 4-game swing.
Yeah.
And huge thanks to those of you who've donated already. Really appreciate you. I've seen those donations come in.
Oh,
so
we got donations.
Absolutely, we've gotten a
Alright.
couple so far. So please, folks, if you haven't already, please like and share the stream, and go ahead the stream, and please scan that donate code that you see in the corner, whether our PayPal or CashApp or VenMo is also in the description of the video. So
I also accept cold hard cash if you want to come by and just give me money.
yep, Alex's hand is another form. You can just put it right into his hand.
I'm not a fan of that shot.
I'll play it for
Yeah,
you too.
leaving it that long like that, I think, and straight, like forcing yourself to play, having to play perfect long straight shots back to back. I think it would have been better to come off that side rail and give yourself like angle into the 9. You know what I mean?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know.
It's just tough though, because
Ball in hand, I feel like we should have got a little better.
yeah,
Yeah.
you want to be either closer to your work or with a more natural angle to your next ball. I think for sure.
But David is talented. He should pocket this with no problem. Come on, David.
Yeah, I mean, you rolling forward here a little bit, take the 10 up, or you try to draw back, get an angle on the 10.
That was a great shot. That was such a great shot.
Scary.
Very.
But this one becomes a lot easier when you make a shot like that.
Absolutely.
Very nice.
Good shot.
Yep.
So now we down 1 with David. David's down 1 now.
Getting one back and bringing the score to 6-5. First game that David's won of the last 5 games. Yeah, because it was
Preston
4-2.
got 4 in a row.
Yeah, David was up 4-2. Then Preston went on a tear, won the next 4.
Neither player willing to give an inch.
I did it again.
Now-
I messed up.
For the people at home, we've been watching Preston break the last 4 games. Let's watch this David break. He attacks
he
his
kinda
rack
quit.
kind of like I do. No rhyme or reason. Hit it really, really hard and hope for the best. You know, it's kind of funny because watching these two play reminds me of watching us play.
Yeah. Similar style comparisons, absolutely.
Definitely. David's the field player. You're the methodical player.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All right.
But David surprised me with his safety play today.
Absolutely. No, he's been playing safeties at a top notch for sure. I'm a huge fan of just how strong he's able to lock that cue ball up. Oh,
Okay, so what are the rules here in this format? Can Preston be a nice guy and be like, hey, go ahead and break?
I mean, the cue ball went into the pocket on an attempted break. I'll go out and make a ruling.
That was a major error on David's half right there.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a tough one to fade. You've been in the chair that long, you get a little momentum going your way, and you make a mistake.
If I'm Preston, I'm not breaking this. I'm going for the 3 foul right here.
Yeah.
Well, you have to do a standard break, don't you?
You know, in a foul situation, he's on 1 right now. So
Yeah. Unfortunately, I mean,
Yeah.
he absolutely could just put ball in hand right up against that 1,
Yep.
but he's electing to break the rack, and I think that is in fashion with what we've got so far.
certainly honorable.
Yeah.
So hold on, what could he have opted to do?
Take ball in hand.
Just play safe. You just
Take
hit
ball
the,
in
hit the
hand?
1, put the cue ball behind the rack.
Really?
Yep. You don't have to break there.
Oh, well,
And
I'm,
if it's a
I'm
foul,
proud
if
of
it's a foul,
Preston.
if it's a foul situation like that, absolutely, yeah.
I'm proud of Preston
But
doing the
yeah,
honorable
no,
thing.
I appreciate that. You know, as much as I do want to see a 3 foul today,
Yeah, he's got
Not like that.
He's
I'd
long
much
on-
rather see a break and run.
long on the 3
You
foul
know?
over there.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd have let David break again.
Yeah, I might.
Yeah, well, I mean, just with the way that the game has been going, no one's breaking and running. No one's, getting anything real strong so far off of the break that I've seen. So I think you're absolutely right. I don't think there would have been any harm, I think,
Well, you never know.
Well, right, yeah, that might have been the one time where it's a break and run. You let him, you give it back to him, and then he breaks it, runs, and he's like, thanks.
All right, so push out from Preston.
Interesting choice
I don't think he's getting it back. I think he was kind of trying to tie him up a little behind the 8.
Yeah, I think
maybe push into a jump.
or like a half
but
coverage where it's like a little weird, like he's not really wanting to,
Yeah, it's still, I don't know if I shoot this just with where the 3's at. Like your cue ball's tracking behind the 4 and the 9, right? He comes 2 rails out of that corner.
Yeah, this is smart. Thin it, and come around. He's so good at putting those balls on opposite rails, y'all.
Yeah,
I can't
he's got the speed down.
He really is like so skilled at getting those balls apart like that. Big fan of what he's been doing.
With this angle, we get to admire the contemporary design of the Rassen's pool table.
Yes, the Rassen Ox series.
Very true. Reminds me of the old Olhausen waterfall table that they used to put on the TV matches in the old Challenge of Champions back in the day. Similar style of swooping arch under as a support.
Yeah.
All right. Big opportunity here. Good look at the 2 ball for David. If he can navigate this 4-9 and get an angle on this 3.
Looks like he's got the 3.
Oh, yeah.
Now just gotta get good on the 4.
Yeah, this is that tough one where you almost want to go back and forth and avoid, like, stay up below the 5 and try to get close to.
I was gonna say that. Just take the distance on the 4.
Yeah, and
just for a straighter angle,
Yeah, and focus on speed here, because the main thing is to land up under the 9 ball, like close to the rail, pretty much right where the 3 is now. So just focus on the speed control and getting that ball back and forth.
Or is he trying to go outside of the 9?
Or he might be trying to
Take an
draw
angle on
around
the
it.
4.
Yeah, play the same. Oh yeah, he was trying to come around and play the same pocket.
Might see the 6 ball here.
It's possible. It definitely is possible.
It's tough to control the 4 after contact, though.
No, I think he ducks here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, the 4 can get. Yeah, I think he can get the cue ball over by the 10 ball if he wanted.
You could also 2-rail the 4 behind the 10 and put the cue ball behind the 7.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think honestly, with how they're sitting, you have your option. You can kind of whichever ball you want to send over to the 10, you can. And
well, if you go up to the 10, you just don't want to hit 9 on the way in.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's the main thing is if you avoid the 9 on the way out, you're pretty much locked in to get behind that 10 ball.
He is.
Just drifted a little too far.
No, he leaked out. Still gotta get a stroke here.
Yeah, almost.
There's no value for making this ball either. He has to duck back. He's going to have to just thin this ball and send the cue ball back up table. Almost like you're crossing it.
Yeah, because it's like if you try to make it, the top spin is just going to get you hooked behind the 8. But he hit it. We hit it with enough pace to get out from behind it. So he may be on a tear here. I mean, if he can come with another offensive shot on this 5, the rest of the rack sits really pretty for him.
I just top. Oh no, just top. Play the 6 down past the 8.
It depends on the angle, of how big the corner pocket feels to me when I'm in his position. Because if it feels big, yeah, if it feels big, I'm playing with draw. But if it doesn't, then I'm just going to play like what Alex said, just play top and go right 2 rails around it gently into the line of the middle table again. But unfortunately, Preston was unable to convert on that and leaves David the 5 ball close to the corner here with a real opportunity to close this rack out. Hey, here's something we don't see very often. The opposing player not taking a seat. Preston letting some of that nervous energy settle. Doesn't want to sit down, wants to keep the... Because it's funny enough, they did the thing years ago where they put heart rate monitors on players and the professional pool players, and their heart rates went up when they were in the chair,
Yeah.
not when they were at the table.
That's
So
interesting.
it's funny. I mean, honestly, there might be something to like not sitting down, letting your body kick into that. Okay, now I have to wait for my turn at the table mode. Letting yourself kind of stay standing, keeping your heart rate a little bit more controlled.
We should bring that back
Or
here.
do you think it has more to do with maybe your just heart rate goes up when you're not in control of things?
Well, I think so, but I think
Yeah,
because
yeah.
of our physical memory, like how we associate positional things with each other, that idea of every time I'm not in control, I'm sitting in the chair.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Every time you get up, it's like, okay,
Like,
cool, now it's
now
my
it's my turn.
So if you forego the sitting down, it's almost like you're telling your body, nope, stay in this mode, stay in table mode, don't go into that other one. You know what I'm saying? To kind of let yourself skip over it.
Oh,
I
interesting.
really like how smart he plays, guys.
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan of these shots he's coming with. Like just
I don't think that was that great because he has a safety to leave him behind the 9.
true, but with the rails being as bouncy as they are, it's
I've
such
never
a
shot
tough.
these tables.
Okay, so this is one thing that Preston was really remarking upon when he was practicing last night, and I shot a couple games with him. He was just really like enamored with how bouncy the rails were. Like he was
Yeah,
really
the rails
loving.
they play different than Diamond. They play different than Brunswick.
Yeah.
You know,
And he was saying on
all
the table that he was
options and all
practicing
that.
on, the rails were like felt dead in comparison to how this felt. And he described this as playing more to like what he likes. So, I mean, he may opt for this safety, but I think just because he is so like
It's
well versed
touchy,
in
yeah.
in how bouncy the rails are, I think it's just a little touchy if you're trying to punt this 7
Looks like
past
he's
the
going
9.
for it. Yeah.
Oh, he hit it thick enough. No, very good shot there. And that's the key.
Yep.
That people often like try to hit it thin, you know what I mean? To try to like just put enough energy in it to get it past the 7, whereas
No, you need the energy to transfer into the object.
100%. You
Yeah.
need the cue ball to be the one that stops rolling. So yeah, the thicker hit there was really, really well executed. And he got the 7 far enough away to where you really got to manipulate the cue ball off the rail here with spin in order to make this kick happen. Yep, he had to spin it.
David's kicking great too.
True fact. I mean,
Oh yeah, they're both kicking great.
we've definitely had some great highlights so far of some kick shots to stay alive. No, I mean, not in anything like to kick and make a ball, but these guys are very rarely giving up ball in hand on these kick shots. They're playing them really, really well.
And both these players are sub 600 Fargos, right?
Yeah, 570, 580, something like
Yeah,
that.
I think we're seeing excellent pool from these guys today.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. For a
Top
537
notch.
and a 568 playing on 4-inch pockets, you really can't ask for much better pool from this level.
All right, David's gonna get a look here to level the score. Can he do it? Got some movement.
Yeah, you
get
just got to
good
play
on
with
the
enough
9.
pace to get on the right side of the 9 ball.
Yeah, but you can take a lot of angle on it too and go a couple rails back for the 10.
See, he's
think
down and thinking.
Yeah, he's like questioning whether to go top and try to force it.
Or just
Yeah,
play
I think
one
he's
rail.
no, he's trying to force it to the rail.
So play 2 rails?
Yeah, basically 2 rails at the 9. Oh, where's that 8? Ooh, okay. Pretty standard 3 ball out here. Just don't want to come up too high and
That's very
get the
unfortunate.
weird angle on the 9. He might actually have to play pretty much close to the rail here. Yeah, pretty good in line. Might be just inside that optimum angle, but he can probably force it. I think he got a follow.
Let me take a look from the top down. Oh, jeez and
Yeah, you
crackers.
gotta follow
Shoot.
it.
Yeah, you got to follow it and just try to. Oh, Oh, he tried to stun it. Oh.
Oh,
Yikes.
that's not ideal. All right, fin it.
Yep, fin off the edge to go off the top long rail from this view and try to get to the bottom long rail on this view as far to the right as possible, I think is the goal.
Without having that 10 pop much off the rail.
Yeah, trying to get it to just feather the 10 a little to touch into the rail and send the cue ball off the right rail and then back over to the left rail, I think is the way.
He's going. That is.
Is he kicking at this ball?
That is not the right option.
I definitely think this is a high risk. Yeah.
Oh, I guess, I mean, if you make it, there's that reward, but the chances of that and selling that out. All right, we're going level.
Yeah, I think we're going to be
6 all.
back level here at 6 all. And notice Preston does not give David the 10 ball here. David has been, I don't think, the only one so far to concede a 10 ball. And he makes that one. Go ahead.
Yeah, that side pocket there could come into play, you know.
No, absolutely. I always make him shoot it. I'm a huge fan of you never know what's going to happen. And with that, we are level at 6 games apiece here at the DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series, live from the BAK Room Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia. I am in the commentary booth, and who am I? David Mudre, here with Alex Ziemba and Chris C-Note Rodriguez.
Sell out C-Note.
In the house, folks. Glad to have y'all tuning in and watching. If you haven't already, please do. Click that like button. Click that share button. Let everybody else know that you're watching us here at the DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series. And if you want to know whenever we go live, smash that subscribe button to get notified every Sunday when we kick these off. And we're going to be going pretty much every Sunday for at least the next 3 weeks. So
yep, I'm up in 2 weeks.
Yep, and I'm up next week, and then we've got some more matches after that. So definitely mark it in your calendars, folks. And I will throw up the rack that he just racked so y'all can see the layout.
And please donate if you can.
Yes.
We want some better equipment out here. We want to bring you guys the best stream possible, and the only way to do that is if you give us money.
Do you hear that? Do you hear that subtle echo that's in the audio feed? Want that echo to not be there? Go ahead.
Give us money.
Click that donate, or not click, but scan that donate button. We'd be happy to take away that echo.
We can make it worse.
Of course. And a decent spread there. Not quite as full table spread as before, but 2. Yeah, shot at the 1. The 2 is a little goofy though. I think the 2-8. The 8 might occlude the potting angle for the 2, but it's hard to tell. Yeah, and you may be able to actually go off the 8 and hold position for the 3 in the side if you can get in a decent enough position here. Maybe even try to run into the 7. He might be a little too straight. No, he might be able to actually get to the bottom rail if he can, or the left side from here. And come back out if he's got a thick enough look at that 2 ball.
Adrian Valena jumping in the chat says, "When am I up?"
That's a good question, Adrian.
572-ish.
It's a lie.
It's the biggest lie you've ever seen.
Such a lie. Don't believe it. Oh, beautiful follow through on that. Fabulous way to navigate that cue ball around for position on that 3. We're gonna get you up soon, Adrian. I know that you're itching to play again, and I got
Who's
some
he
folks.
playing next?
I got some folks. I'm trying to figure it out. I got like 2 or 3 that wanna play. Say what? Okay, we'll see about it.
Oh, C-Note says he's got someone for you, Adrian.
A buddy down, Chris Funky down here.
Oh, Chris Funk?
Oh goodness.
I played a doubles tournament with him. Good guy.
He's a fabulous competitor and a wonderful human being. Love Chris Funk. You know, I hear you. Absolutely. No, I
be a
agree
good
with you.
match.
I think that would be a good match. Hey, Adrian, let me know in the chat if you would be willing to play Chris Funk in a DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series match. Because if so, C-Note says he can make it happen.
Well, let's get another
We can
10
make it
ball,
happen.
or let's get a 1 pocket challenge series going.
Oh, that's true. We only
Come
have
on,
one
we
of
need
those.
we need a second
We're
one.
definitely going to have some more coming here soon. We just got to get the matches scheduled. I know there's a lot of interest. We got a lot of people talking about it. Just trying to finalize all the details, but.
And if you like 1 pocket, we have a 1 pocket ladder tournament here, which will not quite be a ladder next session.
But we do have a 1 pocket league of some kind here at the BAK Room
Yeah.
Billiards Studio. So if you want to get better at 1 pocket and play on the best tables around, come on down to Lorton and get yourself a membership to the finest private billiards club around, the BAK Room Billiards Studio. 4-ball dangling in the jaws here for David. Nice ability to get out to the middle here for the 5-6. The 7 is going to present some challenges, I think, though. It's just going to depend on where he gets on this 5. Wow, he hit that with a lot of sauce, folks.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, it's doable. You just cut the 5. The cue ball's going to naturally go 2 rails back out to the middle of the table, leave you a little bit of an extreme angle on the 6, and you might be able to Z the cue ball back and forth for the 7 from there.
Depends on where you land. Yeah, you got to...
You almost want to leave yourself way more angle here on the 6 if you can. Like, try not to get straight. You know what I mean? Try to be almost more to the left side of the table.
Overcut it.
Oh, wow. That would have been lovely if he had made the 5.
Yeah, that would have been perfect.
Right? That's the best bump you could have asked for. Then you can float to the top rail and then play the 7 to the bottom right pocket. But Preston has an opportunity here. Get through the ball. Top spin. Yeah, he got through the ball. Very nice.
Speaking of those 5-ball runs, when was the last time we had a 5-ball run for a win?
I believe it was game 2.
Yeah, it was a minute ago.
I think it was early on. One of them had a nice 5-ball run to like get on the board. But you're absolutely right. It's been slim pickings ever since.
It's been like 2 and 3 ball outs.
Mm-hmm. There's absolutely. It just speaks to the toughness of this table and the pressure of the moment. Trying to get really creative with that position there. Came back to bite.
I don't think he was trying to catch that last rail there.
Yeah, I think he wanted to be just kind of close to that short rail with the cue ball so that he could play the 7 back up table, but stuck underneath the 7 with some decisions to make here.
The one pocket player in me is saying, go ahead
Bank
and thin
it.
the 7, thin the 7 and get the cue ball behind the 9.
I'm banking that 7. And putting the cue ball behind the 9 just in case.
I like playing the cue ball back behind the 8.
And banking at the 7?
No, I would have tried to play the cue ball off the side rail to come over and send the 7 to the bottom right corner.
Okay.
Or sorry, the top right corner.
Here's a one pocket shot.
But
if you can thread that 7 between the 8 and 9, you bank that, cue ball 3 rails around, all day, baby.
Man,
all day.
I don't know. It would be, whew. That's the
if
that's
that
the
9
highlight
was
reel.
a little closer to the rail if that 9 was.
Yeah, it's a highlight reel
know.
shot if you can make this. You just got to
But
dig into this to get around.
He's gonna duck and put the cue ball under the 9, I think.
Yeah, with the angle he's hitting the cue or the English he's putting the 9 ball is the target for sure.
Oh, did he bank the 7 accidentally?
Oh no.
Here's a jump.
I think Preston's going to be able to just make this, honestly.
Oh, can he just see it?
I think he can just elevate his regular playing cue just enough to kind of hop over the edge, that like
Looking
tiniest
at it
little
like
edge.
he can. Yeah.
Or one of those cases where if you just need to hop over like the skinniest little edge, if you're at home, folks,
Yeah.
switch to your brake cue and do
Yeah.
it with your brake stick. If your brake stick has like an extra hard tip on it, you
Yep.
can
Just physics.
Yeah, you can. It allows you to use less elevation than what you would try to do with your playing cue, and the less elevation, the more accuracy, like we've been discussing. So.
Yep. And you can actually like put draw on it pretty easy when you do it like that.
Absolutely. So definitely, if you have to hop over the very thin edge of a ball, try it with your brake cue next time and see what happens.
See that the way he hit that, he couldn't really put draw. He was just trying to make it.
Yep.
Might be able to cut this.
Oh, it's cuttable for sure. It's just where in the heck is the cue ball going with all
Right,
the
you
energy that's
you
gonna
gotta
have
play
left
that
in
pro
it.
side on the 9. 2 rails.
Yeah, I think you just 2
Back
rail the
behind
9,
it.
play the cue ball behind the 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're thin in the 8, it's gonna you're gonna come short side.
You could just play safe here and try to get that cue ball under the 9 too, though.
Or you just cut the 8 towards the 9 and send the cue ball back up table
Yep,
behind the
that's
10.
a great
I
shot,
like that.
too.
Just thin in the right, or thin in the left half of the 8.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
that cuts the speed down on the 8 if you can make contact with the 9.
Of course, 'cause you're just
leaves it
aim-
right behind the 10.
well, because
That's-
and you aim. It allows you to hit the 8 a little thicker too, because you're aiming to cut it into the rail instead of trying to thin it over into the 9. You can use the rail into the 9 to stop it behind the
hard
10.
outside.
Ooh, got the point on the side. And where are they gonna finish?
Ooh, unfortunate. Definitely a little goofy.
All right.
Cut it to the side.
Yeah, I was going to
Corner
say
at
cut it.
angle.
Yeah, cut it on this side, and then so it goes that way, and then the cue ball comes down here.
I liked it.
Yeah.
I liked it.
That's just it's a tough one to judge when you're trying to when your mind we're so trained or like we get so caught up on just like, oh, I have to thin the edge and run away. I have to thin the edge and run away instead of being like, wait a minute, I can go into the rail and then use the ball to stop it.
Yeah.
And that allows you to hit a little thicker.
All right, this is deceivingly tough.
Yeah, especially since he's cutting into the corner here. This is so hard to do because when it's this close, you're going to get a lot of throw, and it's so easy to hit this ball thick into the long rail, just like that.
Just like that. Well, you got the cue ball great.
No, but play for the position for the 9 was lovely.
This is going to require a good stroke by Preston to get back up table.
Yeah, and this is like what I was talking about before, where when you get the 8 ball between like 5 to 8 inches off the side rail, and you have to cut it into the corner, you have to be so accurate when it's in that position because these pockets
and you gotta just smooth it in.
Yep, just like that. He didn't try to overdo it.
He got there.
And see how much he got out of the cue ball. You didn't hit it that hard, but you just smoothed it in. You get a lot more.
Yeah, I mean, just a little bit more like wrist action maybe to get the cue ball. But even still, you can't even use the wrist on that because then if you use the wrist, you tend to hit it thick, and you'll end up it'll bobble off. Yep, 100%, dude. Man, that's a toughie.
Banking this one all day.
Oh yeah, one pocket bank. Back to where his hand is.
Don't forget your breakfast, folks.
True fact.
But he opts for the 10-ball player safety shot. Boring.
Oh my goodness.
No, good shot.
No,
good shot.
that's a quality
good
execution. He's trying to win here.
I just want to see banks. Come
I
on.
know. Alex is a bank pool player, folks. But honestly, this is one of the better positions you could put your opponent in with 2 balls left on the table. Oh my goodness, and he almost kicks it in, and he's going to get a big roll here.
That is
almost
huge.
Wow.
Can he see it?
That's a
Give us
great
that
question.
corner angle. Can he see it?
Yeah.
That's the second time that he kicked the ball that close to the side.
No, you're right. Yeah.
He's got it. Yeah.
He nearly made it. Oh yeah, he can absolutely play this with some outside and come around.
Once again, a 2-ball out.
There it is.
Oh, he played that with inside to kill. He could see more of the object ball than I thought. Really
He
well
got
played.
Real close to his work here. Looking good.
Yep.
And
looking like Preston might be the one to win
the first trimester.
The first race to
of this
7.
match.
Yeah, the first race to 7 looks like it's going to be going to Preston going across the line.
7-6. We got a match, folks.
True fact. 7-6 in favor of Preston. All right. You throw the new rack up?
Yep.
All right.
New rack is up. We have the 8 and 7 in the second row, 9 and 3 around the 10, 5, 4, 6, 2 at the bottom. Shout out if we call your phone number, the last 4 of your phone number in the last row. If we call your number out, let us know.
Absolutely.
We should do a raffle like
That
that,
would be
at
really
one,
funny,
You know, if like on the 10th rack, if your phone number pops up.
Yeah, the last 4 of your phone number, man. Yeah. I like the odds. That's fine. We could do something good.
Yeah, I'm looking for 4263. Let's go.
Well, it's going to be hard for me, Alex, because the last 4 of mine are 4-5, 4-5.
Yeah, I'm gonna go say that can't happen.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't bet on my phone number. All right. Taking his time here, making the rack as accurately as possible. We are using the Feder-Gorst edition of the Magic Rack. Huge fan of the slightly thicker design of those. They tend to hold
work
up
well.
quite a bit better.
All right, 6-7 in favor of Mr. Preston. I do want to know what he's listening to.
Right, we got to get that
I'm gonna
playlist.
have to ask him at the halfway point. I was just curious. The fans want to know.
Yeah, the fans are asking, will you share your playlist after the match?
Oh, cool. We got a new chat in the YouTube here.
All right.
Watching from Conifer, Colorado.
Fabulous.
Where is the back room?
We are
The
in
back room is in Lorton, Virginia, right outside of D.C.
True fact. And a little bit more power on that break, but still able to pocket a ball in the side and get a look at the 1. It wasn't the second row ball, but he definitely made things happen there. The 4-9 is tied up, but nothing's on the rail, so he's going to have to
You
figure
can
out.
get this one down. I like them run a few here, I think.
Yeah, if the
The
one.
4 looks like it'll go. Pardon me.
No, if the 1 goes past the 2 into, or if he can make this 1 in the side, I definitely like his odds of getting a few balls down here for sure. Yeah.
Drills it.
Well done. That's such a tough shot, folks.
All right, now I've got some options here. Can cut it into the side and try to avoid the 5, or you can play it all the way down and struggle for position on the 3.
Or you can try to open up the 4-9 now.
Yeah.
But I don't even think he needs to, though.
Yeah,
the
I don't
4
think he
passes.
needs. I think the 4 goes.
Hey,
Can see
that's a
enough
good
of
shot.
it.
If the 3 passes the 4-9 into the side.
Well, he's got just the angle that he's going like underneath the 4. It looks like, you know. Yeah, unless he tries to power through and go around the 4-9, which possibility, but playing that hard into those side pockets, I don't like that.
Yeah, that's yeah. Right, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh my
no.
heavens.
That's
Oh,
a
that's
brutal
so
roll.
unfortunate.
Wow, he hit that so good and just, you see this table is just brutal sometimes. Alright, 3-rail kick maybe? Just 1 railing. 1 rail with some speed. Try to get some separation. I think you could 2-rail at this too, but... And some breaking news from the UK Open. We have Joshua Filler, is it 6-0? 7-0 up against
Wojciech Szewczyk.
Wojciech Szewczyk.
Yeah, and it was 6 when I turned the phone on to show it to Alex just now, and
And he
as
just
I'm
got a
showing
golden
Alex,
break.
Joshua Filler gets a golden break to go up 7-0 in the finals of the UK Open. The man is a machine.
I knew I should have bet on him.
Who was going to bet on the other guy?
I don't know, but it felt like a winning bet, you know?
No, I don't disagree with that. Big opportunity here for David. I like this maybe a little far with the cue ball, but still, you got a lot of angle here on the 5 to get past the 10 and the rest of the rack.
Just roll forward here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. He's queuing low. I don't like that. Trying to draw between the 8 and 9 maybe? Or like, he can't stay. Yeah.
Wow. What an
That's a good
incredible stroke.
Yeah, let me just go through those 2 balls in the way, you know. No big deal.
And being able to pot that ball into the corner pocket like that at that pace, that's...
He wants
Wow.
7-7. He's ready for a close match. Okay.
Nice snappy delivery of the cue there. Looking more akin to some of the strokes we saw early on when he was feeling a little comfortable.
A little unfortunate to land on the rail, but he should be okay. I think he can just follow. Maybe play the 9 in the other side.
Yeah, just hitting the top. I mean, all you got's the top of the ball, so just
Yeah,
play
or
it.
if he's got the angle to run into it, it's not a big deal to bump it and push it toward the corner.
Yeah, I think he's going to just float right past it,
Yeah.
and he'll be able to play the opposite side. And honestly,
Oh, he had,
oh wow, he had angle for days. Wow,
and he missed it.
that's so tough, folks. That's the reason why when you play position, you want that cue ball away from the rail because it's so tough trying to bridge with only a quarter of the cue ball to hit at.
Yeah, even a seemingly easy shot like that can get away from you.
Of course. All right, and with that, big opportunity here for Preston to get 2 ahead again. Played the cut-induced throw well there.
All right, a little work to get on the 10. Unless he's going to just take a long shot here.
You may be able to just
Let's see.
drag draw kind of thing, where you just like let the draw run
Yeah.
out and pull it over to the side rail, and the spin kind of
Just
dies.
Take your medicine, yeah.
Yeah, if you can get it. Just
Don't try
enough.
to get below the side pocket here. Only bad things can happen if you try that.
Yeah.
Is he? He didn't just point to the bank, did
No,
he?
he's measuring. He's
okay.
just getting
Okay.
his cue angle there.
Yep. That's right. Just take your medicine.
Yeah, don't try to do it, bud. Don't. It's not gonna
It's
happen.
not worth it.
If you try to, I mean, you'd have to dig.
You're playing
so
for $20? Sure.
Yeah, if you
try
had to dig
it.
so deep to get that cue ball back below the side pocket, I just don't think it's smart. I mean, just play
Right,
it
and for what? You're probably gonna get.
another foot.
Yeah, if that.
Yeah, so like just play it to stay on the other side of the side pocket, but just stay close to the rail with it, and you'll be fine. Like just enough to make the ball and get past the side with just that little run out spin where the drag kind of dies. He did call it. You're right. Wow, he didn't want to play it.
I don't. Yeah.
I just think he should have just taken his medicine, Alex. I think he just play the shot into the corner and let
Yeah.
the cue ball be over on the left side of the table past the side pocket and just play a tough cut.
Yeah, and see, he's left David a similar shot here, but David's got a lot more options he can do
Well,
with the
David
cue ball.
can just power this, I think, with top spin is what
and I think there's no doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He has the
he's got
angle.
options.
Well, he has the angle to play bottom here, whereas Preston was so just was not his angle did not allow for that, and he was so annoyed by it. He went for the bank, but it looks like a little bit of maximum high.
Is he going inside on this? Wrap around 3 or 2 rails?
No, just kill off the one rail and come straight back down center line, maybe.
That's what I would do.
Yep, just like that. Boop.
But
Little
yeah,
bit of
it looks
inside
like he
kill.
put a little inside on it, and that's gonna just force it more to the right from this view. Cuttable shot here. Gotta buckle down and just make it. Good cut. Good cut. Where's the cue ball?
Where's the cue ball in? All right, with that, David.
Very nice.
Yep.
7-all.
Bringing the score back to level. It's just a race to 14 from here, folks. We're just going to 14.
1/3 of the way through.
Absolutely.
Are
And you're
we
getting all
gonna
your
ha-
money's worth.
Are we gonna get the hill?
Well, with
That's-
the way things are looking, Chris, I honestly think we might.
I think the odds are growing for Hill Hill.
Well, yeah, every time one of them gets 2 ahead, the other one says, "Not so fast there, buddy," and comes right back, and we're ended up tied again. So
Sino needs to make sure his mic is on when he talks, I think.
Who said that?
Nate. Nate says that.
Is my
He's
mic
out there-
on?
He's out there, practicing. Come on down to the back room. if you're
Appreciate the mic check,
listening.
Nate. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we got to remember to hold the mics in front of us.
eat your mic like an ice cream cone. Very important. All right. Throw the rack up for y'all just so you can see it, because we are randomizing the rack. Thank you to randorack.com yet again.
Yeah. Go check it out. randorack.com. Somebody buy that dude a beer.
Man.
Okay, Cluster City here.
Making a ball, but at what cost? Getting a decent ability to stay at the table with his breaks, but unfortunately, that's kind of all. He's getting another
I got
turn.
I got a prediction here. We're not going to see a break and run this rack.
I think
think that's
you're
pretty
wise
safe.
to say so. Yeah.
I'll take any odds on that.
I will put $10 against whatever you want.
I mean, he broke it. I'll run out the door.
There you go.
That's about the best odds we got.
Yeah, this is the 4-9 is oof. That's just makes everything so difficult being in between all the other balls and frozen to each other like that.
I think he called the bank here, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, he's just trying to get everything nasty.
That's pretty nasty.
He
Yeah.
did a good job of it.
Even
Yeah.
if he's got an edge of that one,
Nothing good.
Good
here.
luck.
Yeah, right.
I'm not a fan of that shot. Not a fan. I don't see the point of making this one ball.
No, there really isn't. Unless maybe that 2 sneaks by, but I don't think it does. Well, gonna find himself behind the 6.
Unintentionally, he gave the gentleman wave over. Not bad for the position he was in.
Yeah, gonna leave a bank here, but again, I don't see the future in anything.
See, I don't think he should swing. Just go ahead and go slow, get behind that
Save.
7 and 9.
Yeah, put the cue ball back there. Try to open things up a little bit.
A lot of spin to get there.
Yeah. Oh, he
Boy, that
killed
boy's
it.
good.
Yeah, but where's that?
with
Where's
the
that one
safety.
though? Where's that one?
Oh, he did what he wanted with the cue ball, but the one ball just got a little too.
Gotta remember your object ball, people.
Yep. If you're gonna pick one ball to play, make sure you know where that other one's going first before you put all your intensity and focus. Because. Oh no,
He's-
absolutely.
yeah,
He
he
hit
hit
the
it
cue
great.
ball. He played the cue ball well.
Yeah, perfect.
Object ball just.
That's so tough. Yeah, you get that extra bounce, and these rails just kind of send it right past the blocker ball, and you're like, but I spent so much work getting it back there.
Sure
Right.
did.
Right.
And I think it was that extra spin that he had to get there. That's probably where that energy
Yeah.
came from.
I think you're right. Yeah.
Oh, Preston, no problem with the being a left-hander on that one.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to us lefties.
Yep. The more I play you guys, the less I like you.
This is no bueno.
I think I saw that his cue came out of his bridge there at the end of that swing. Might have gotten a little jerky at the end of the swing there, but
I mean, it's cuttable, but
The opposite corner.
yeah, up there.
No, that one.
Oh, that one.
oh yeah, it snuck
I
right
didn't-
by. The
I
deceptive.
didn't like that just because you ain't gonna get anything on the 5.
Yeah, the 5 really. Oof, this is tough.
And there's no early 10, so no use of riding.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you
You
maintain
can.
possession of the table, so.
Yeah, I mean, we saw one of the earlier games he played an earlier 10, or an early 10, 9-10 combo. But yeah,
Early 10 getting the game.
that's pretty good.
Wow.
I didn't see the courtesy wave.
Yeah.
The acknowledgement wave of yes, I got a roll. Because yeah, when I wave, I'm not saying I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
just
saying
I know.
I acknowledge that I just got a roll. Clearly didn't mean that outcome to happen. I am acknowledging the roll.
But I am not sorry.
No, that's not. No, that's not what that hand gesture means. He loves those one rail kicks, man. He's so good at hitting the ball.
He is, because I saw 2 rails to get there.
Yeah, same. I was like, oh, I like 2 rail here, and he just fires it and hits it so thick off that one rail. It's such a tough hit usually. 7 ball, I would say it's an opportunity here for Preston, but I think we're going to see at least another safety or 2 before this game is over, especially with how the 7 is sitting.
He might not even see the 7.
Yeah, I think he might have to run into it, like try to come off the bottom rail and then back into it.
I think you're right. I think that's the only way to play this.
Yeah, just let the top spin help you and like pull you across.
Oh, I ran
See,
into
that was
the
what I was
10.
worried about though. Is like if you put, and that's one where if you change your hand position on your cue stick, if you move your hand your backhand further away from your front hand, so move it back on the cue. You can let that spin catch a little later. Whereas if you want the spin to catch sooner, move your hand up. You know what I mean?
Wow, what a shot
That
there.
was incredible.
I was thinking go the other side, but he can maybe spin it, but you ain't going to get much.
That was a great try, though.
That was such a
Yeah.
good shot. Beautiful control there.
And the best part is even if he can't hit it, he didn't open it up for him to do too much with it.
Yeah, David's not running out.
Yeah,
for
no,
sure.
he's just got to put that 7 on the side rail and send the cue ball over by the 10.
Well, we do know he's capable of using the bridge now.
Yeah, I was curious when he was going to grab that bridge finally.
No, don't do that to him.
Oh my heavens! Yeah, I think
All
he was
right.
definitely trying to get over. He was trying to play firm over to that 7 instead of trying to just settle, with the speed to just float the cue ball to the 10 there. He tried to play off the rail, and I think that might have caused him to hit a little too thin.
And the cat and mouse continues.
Right? Gazoon.
4-ball run out here. Can he get it done?
We're gonna find out. Playing a little bit of top off this side rail to come out to the middle here. Leave yourself an angle to float up table so you're not too close to the 9, and then you can come off that rail and get whatever side of the 10 that suits your fancy. Nice firm swing there.
That was a good shot.
I like that a lot. Getting through the ball, and now you just follow it and go off the side rail, off the short rail, and shoot that 10 into the bottom left.
Yeah, baby in that ball, you could mess around and get too close to the 9. Then you
Yeah,
can't do nothing.
100%.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not a fan of this.
He's okay. He's
It's okay.
Well, that's why
But
I said
you
what
know,
I
you
said.
get straight on that 10, you're feeling a lot
Yeah,
better. You
45
leave an angle like this, and
That's
there's
what-
that little bit in the back of your mind, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I said what I said on the shot previous, where if I'm shooting the 9 or whatever he just shot there, I wanted to play it 2 rails, literally follow off the long rail and then off the short rail so that you're getting it at least, letting that cushion, you're letting the rail cushion your position and not having to try to worry about just getting into the zone. But it's irrelevant because Preston knocks it down to take the lead, 8-7, here in this race to 21 at the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the BAK Room Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia.
And we got a brand new rack coming at you here.
True facts, Alex.
4-6 in the second row, 2 and 7 around the 10, and the 5-8, 9-3 in the bottom row.
All right. Very, very nice. See if anybody's popped in the chat recently. All right. Hungai did come back with his his full prediction, 21-20 in favor of Preston.
Wow.
Funny. All right. What else we got going here? All right. Looking good there. Looking good there. Oh, that's pretty funny. All right. All right.
Come on, keep chiming in, people.
Yep.
We will respond to your comments.
Happy to chat with you. Just let us know what you're thinking of the match so far.
And if you have extra money that you don't want, just, send it this way.
100%.
We will put it to good use for the stream, for the people. We bring this all to you free in the BAK Room's Billiards Studio.
Absolutely. All donations go 100% back into the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, making this stream and series as high quality as we can possibly make it. Every dollar spent goes right back. I reinvest it all right back into this. So
Who knows? Maybe one day we'll have money added.
that would be the goal once we get some more sponsors lined on. And get some
Calm,
sponsors.
Predator, Q-Tech, if you're listening.
Let us know. We'll make it the pathway to the pros. Let's go.
9-ball finding its way.
Yeah, he's the other line from the 10-ball route, the 2 balls going into the corners. He caught one of those this time instead of the side pocket route. He's hitting the ball.
That's an interesting one, too, though, because it wasn't one of
That was
the
a-
wing balls.
that
or
was a
anything.
much
It was
softer
in
break.
It was in the bottom row, 3 balls over.
Oh, it was? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So
interesting.
It's kind of a weird ball to go in.
Yeah.
Of course, he missed the 6 and the 4. The 6 you can see hanging there in the side pocket, 4 ball.
But Chris, you're right.
Pretty close.
He took a lot more power off. Like we saw him. Well, we saw him, adding more and not getting any kind of result. And I think he's going to start taking power away now. Like you noticed, just until he's got that result. Just missed that one
Opting
too.
for the bank. You know, a one pocket player might play that at a better speed to leave the cue ball
In the middle
or
of the rail.
The one ball in the middle of the rail.
Yeah.
All right, bold prediction. David is out.
David is out
Oh,
from
David
here.
is out.
Okay.
From here.
Yeah, to tie it back up at 8-8, that would be
Let's go.
an impressive call. I like it. Let's go.
Yeah, all these people voting Preston for winning. I'm going David.
Yeah, you're.
I'm gonna go David.
There's like 2 people we've had who've predicted David so far, but the rest are for Preston. So anybody else in David's corner here, let us know in the chat what you think the final score is going to be and that David's going to win by.
Let's go. I'm going 21-20.
21-20.
It's gonna be Hill. David wins.
Gotcha. I'm loving how much time these guys are taking. It's
Unfortunate.
The unfortunate outcome, but I appreciate just how much intensity these guys are putting into this. Like you can really see that they each want it real bad.
As they should. There's a little bonus at the end of this, isn't there?
100%. That's
A little
true.
bit.
Just
We're
a
playing
little
for
bit.
credits here.
Yeah, just a nice 1,000 credits sitting on the light that one of them's going to walk away with. Taking his time here, really trying to figure out exactly how he wants to play this safe. I imagine he's going to try to thin that 3 ball and send the cue ball
Bank it up
2
table,
rails
yep.
back around.
Yep. Oh, didn't get much into the 3. 5's gonna help.
Wow. Yeah,
Leaves
he
a
did that a lot
thin
softer.
cut, but that's a scary cut on this table.
As soon as you said credits, I started thinking freaking Star Wars.
You
You do
know?
not take Nubian
Yeah.
credits. You Jedi mind tricks from that one.
You play for credits here. You can take them down to the cantina.
Absolutely, and yeah. That's a great retort. What a great shot.
Yeah, got a little love tap after 8.
100%. That shot went from good to great when it bumped that 8.
Calling the 6, it looks like.
May as well.
I'm gonna try to catch the 3 thick and have the cue ball billiard into the 6.
Yes, that is true. A little ball rail ball action. Something we usually reserve for
3
3 cushion. Is the 5 ball going to help him again?
Nope. Oh, it just barely? Maybe.
It might
Maybe.
be preventing the potting angle. That's tough
Let's
to
check
tell.
that top view.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm having someone watch that if I'm him.
I don't
but
think the potting angle is there.
No, the potty angle's not there, but it's still leaving a great
Yeah.
opportunity for a safe.
Love the snooker safe here. He could play the 3 down the midline and then just send the cue ball off the side rail behind the 7 or the 5. And you've got the 8 and the, that helps as well.
Big 7
you could even call the 6
Big
there.
7 ball.
I was gonna say 6 is like right there.
Yeah.
All right, so since he slopped it, though, is his choice?
Yep.
It's opponent's option.
Yep, if you're
And-
brand new to 10 ball, if you slop a ball in, it is your opponent's option to take it or leave it to you as is.
So, as we said before, I'd already be down on the ball, jumping it.
Oh yeah.
I'm
You-
surprised
so,
he's not-
well, here's a question for you, David. Are you jumping this or are you double jumping this? Because that's the real question.
Yeah,
that
the 10
fans
ball.
want to know.
It's true, and because the 10 ball is so far away from the 3, I got to just go with a single jump and land it
Yeah.
right at the 3.
Okay.
If the 10 ball was where the side pocket is and the 3 ball was like 4 inches further away, then a double jump might be in possibility. But no, you can absolutely just land it right at the 3.
No, I trust your assessment. If
Yeah.
you don't know, David is one of the premier jumpers in the DMV area. I will say.
Appreciate
Seen
it.
him make some incredible jumps, including double jumps. I've seen you make a double jump
True fact.
and called it too.
Oh yes. I also did it with someone's new jump cue, where they were like, "Hey, is this jump cue any good?" And I set up a double jump and hit it on the second try. I was like, "Yeah, no, this jump cue is fine."
It's alright.
And if you're wondering, it was the Rhino jump cue. So highly recommend if you don't want to drop like 400 plus bucks on a jump stick, the Rhino Jump Q does pretty much 85% of what the Propel does. So.
And what jump cue do you use, David? What's your day-to-day?
My day-to-day is the Q-Tech Propel. In my
course.
opinion,
The cheat code.
Yes, it is the cheat code as far as jumping is concerned. Oh, what a tough miss there from David. But yeah, the Propel, it gets the cue ball up the fastest from my experience compared to the other ones on the market. But I just recently upgraded my brake stick to a Jacoby full carbon jump brake butt, and I am slowly but surely learning my way around that, because it is very, very close to the performance level of the Propel. Just can't quite get the ball up as fast, just due to the slightly heavier nature of the stick. But what a shot there from Preston to dig that ball all the way back around. I don't think he wanted to get quite as like towards the middle. He was hoping to get a little more angle there to be able to a little straighter on the 4 than what he got here. Yeah. I
think he was trying to play the 4 to the side and just went back, went too high on it.
Yeah, I hear that. Oh man.
All right, gonna leave a tester here. But if he can make this, play it with some outside, he's got a good chance of getting all right on the 5. Two rails.
I think just dead center is gonna put him back on that 5.
You gotta. I would put a little outside just to make sure you avoid that side pocket, but you know.
Cause that angle of the 4. He spun the heck out of it. He was there.
He got good on the 5.
He did. I'm quite surprised with David's cue ball control, though, to be honest with you.
Do you think it's better or worse than he normally plays?
I think it's pretty good today.
Yeah? Good. Yeah, I like what I'm seeing.
Especially with his power shots.
Yeah, that's the hardest thing in pools. Accuracy plus power.
Yeah, especially on this 4-inch pocket table like we just saw there.
I wish he'd have took a little more time on that one. I feel like he took it for granted a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'm noticing, you guys done a lot of these sets. Are there a lot of peaks and valleys throughout the sets?
Oh, absolutely.
100%.
Usually, after they take a halfway break, you'll start to see somebody pull away.
Yeah.
We've seen a lot of these go really, really tight up into the break. And then after the break, for whatever reason, one person clicks and just gets it done.
Yeah.
So keep your eyes open for that. Again, we're not at the halfway point yet, but we're approaching it. Good stroke there. Is he going to get behind the 10? Unfortunate.
Oh my goodness.
He's got... We've seen him jump one this close before.
Yeah,
he might try. It looks like 4 fingers to me. What do you think?
Okay, this looks
3.5.
Compared to
but it's half a ball.
Well, compared to the last one that he jumped, it looks to me to be just slightly closer. To be honest with you, so I don't think he's going to attempt it. But he hits those one railers so nice.
And a good double kiss.
Yeah, a lucky little secondary bump there.
He's not going to have a cut here unless he tries something crazy in the side.
Preston's going to be kissing this 7 ball.
I would hope so. A little tricky to navigate the 5 and get the cue ball on the 7, though. He might hit the 10 if he tries that. Yeah, he's just going cue ball on the rail. Don't hit the 8. Okay, he's fine.
Not really.
I mean, Preston can see the ball. Yeah.
Oh, you got to jack up on this one, though.
Yeah, he's far away. He's maybe an inch off the rail. I don't think he's jacking up to draw behind this 8. He's just going to hit it.
Let the 8 ball kill the cue ball. Oh, the double kiss.
That'll work.
Yeah, but if you
he might make this shot, but where's the cue ball? He's gonna be long on the 7 if he has an
he's
angle
not going
on
for
it.
this. He's hitting thick and just drawing behind.
Behind
the 8 here.
Smart shot right here.
Back.
Yeah.
What a smart play.
Boom.
Oh my heavens, folks! If you're taking notes, and you should be taking notes.
Do that.
Write that down. That's an incredible decision right there.
Just do that every single time, and you will be a pro.
And an update for those of you curious, the UK Open, the finals are now 10-1 in favor of Joshua Filler in the race to 13. And
All right, well, you got a game.
I see it hit here.
11 to 1.
On the way out.
Yeah, 4 rails.
On the way
You got to
out.
put some pepper in it.
He
That's
went
not
for
gonna
the
do
two.
it.
He went for the two.
No, you
That's
got to
not
go
gonna do
around
it.
the 7 and hit it on 4. I think you're right. He needed
Yeah.
more initial angle into that bottom rail than he was lining up with.
Yeah.
He probably just didn't want to play the pace to make sure he hit a rail after.
Yeah, that's the hard part.
Well, yeah, playing that short into the rail, like, the accuracy goes way down.
All right, 4 balls is an opportunity here for David to bring us back level.
Been a while since we've seen a 4-ball run.
That's true. And the 7-8 being so far apart definitely makes it definitely making him take his time here to get exactly where he wants on this 7 so that he can navigate deftly to the position on the 8 that he wants to be in, because you get goofy on the 8 and then, you know, the 10 ball is cooked.
Here he is doing it again. Getting that wide stance.
Oh, where he's leaning over and instead of using the bridge or like putting the cue ball in a different spot. Yeah, because he just wanted to punch forward a little bit for that line into the 7.
I actually like how he played this one.
I'm just not sure how he's going to get down for the 8. I don't know.
One
if
rail.
Oh, he has more angle than it looks like. That's right.
Yeah,
he can just play
it
it.
should be okay.
Play
Just
it
got to
with
get the
Little bit of
speed
left
right.
spin, top
Yep.
left.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to baby this.
No, you got to get into this rail.
Oh, he catch the 10.
That,
No!
that is a bad roll.
Oh my goodness! See,
That's a bad roll. And
That's
just
as bad
like
as it gets.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. You got to know the path of the cue ball, so you're not going to track into the 10 there. You got to be able to adjust your English so that you know off the rail, my natural path is this. If I put this much English, it's going to adjust it by this much, and you have to avoid that 10 ball. It's so tough, but huge swing there. That's a big
2
momentum
balls
buster.
for a 2-game spread.
Yep. Now Preston taking the lead 9-7 if he puts this 10 ball down, and he does.
very unfortunate for David there.
All right, first time Preston's led by 2, I think, since he came back from being down 4-2 down, or is this the
No,
second
he was
time?
up 6-4.
That's what I'm saying.
When he
Yeah,
got
yeah.
4 on the spin, yeah.
Yeah, so he got 4 on the spin and was up 6-4, and now he is the second time he leads by 2.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, being able to
All
take
right,
it
let's
ahead.
take a look at the rack they're going to be
All right.
racking here.
Yep.
We got 4 and 3 right behind the 1, the 9 and 8 around the 10, and 5, 2, 7, 6 in the bottom row.
And once again, folks, we want to thank you for tuning in. If this is your first time watching the DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series, boy, do we really appreciate it. And we're excited that you found us. And just know that we're going to be back again next Sunday and the Sunday after that. So you don't have to wait for your DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series action. You can just know that it's going to be here for you every Sunday when it rolls around. So
We will be here.
absolutely. And if you like it, and you really like it, scan that donate here icon you see in the top corner of your screen to either donate via CashApp or PayPal. And the VenMo info is in the video description on YouTube.
Make our stream better.
Yes, all money that is donated there goes directly back into the DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series in the form of equipment and or software.
Yes.
All in the goal to make this as high quality of a production as possible, to bring the finest pool to you all in the finest manner we know how. And with that, let's take a look at Preston's break.
All right, here we go.
Let's see if what C-Note was talking about. He took that pace off last break. See if he keeps with that softer break this time. Oh yes.
Okay, soft break.
Just enough to
Got
get that
the
second row balls in.
4 and the 3 in.
And, oh wow.
And the 7.
Yeah.
Okay, so second time he's made 3 balls on the break.
Yeah, I think he found the speed.
Yeah, he's breaking very good.
With a look at the 1 ball as well. You
Not
can't really
a
argue
good
with that.
pocket to shoot it in, though.
No, I
You
mean,
can thin it in the side, maybe. You can maybe, I don't know if you can back cut it past the 5. I don't think it passes the 8, 9. Does
no,
it?
I don't think so.
Not nicely, anyway.
Yeah.
Unfortunate making 3 balls on the break like that.
But at least you can see the 1. At least he's not like behind something. So at least you have control to put the 1 where you want.
So what we thinking? Thin the 1 ball on the left side, get cue ball behind 6-9.
Yeah. Cut the one like you're just trying to miss the side pocket wide, and then get have the one ball bounce off and use the 6-9.
2 rails behind 8.
On literally just enough to where the cue ball touches the
cutting
rail.
this. I'm cutting this in the left side here.
You going at it?
I'm going at it.
Yeah, well, the good thing is if you go at it, you hit
Go
the
around the 5.
No.
you know?
I'm saying if you hit the right half of the 5, you're still going 3 rails around for the 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that's good. I love that.
I mean, you got to try to make a.
Using left English to help you pocket it, and then you scratching that corner.
Oh man, going past that.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be insane. The route, it's narrow. I still think he's going to scrape the 5 because I feel like the left spin would pull, is going to pull him a little bit towards the 5. But if he hits it fast, it's not gonna,
No, he's got enough angle on the 1. He'll hit the rail first. Go.
Yeah, I think he's going to hit. Oh wow, you're right.
Yeah, good for cue ball placement.
Right?
Gonna
wow.
serve up a combo maybe. Let's see that overhead. Okay, probably no combo here unless he's gonna bank it, which I don't think you do here. Even in one pocket, that's risky.
David's been playing these good spin shots. He's going to thin the outside of that 1 and put it behind the 2.
I think you're right. Yeah, putting the cue ball all the way at the other end of the table.
No, he played the combo, buddy.
Using that to get the cue ball to the other end of the table. Wow.
Slapped it too.
All right, option for Preston.
I don't think I shoot this. Oh man.
I don't like it. Yeah, but I'm
jacked up.
I'm-
You shoot it, Dave?
I'm
Jacked
sick
up over
to
the-
give it back to my
over the-
opponent.
I
Like,
don't wanna
you
give it
know,
back
I
either.
don't want to give it back. I don't want to shoot it. I don't want nothing. Can you do that shot over
I mean,
again?
you got to just shoot this. I
do,
think.
right?
I think you have to, right?
Yeah, you're forced to.
Yeah, and that's the problem is you end up hitting across. Like you got to aim a little thick when you're hitting down into the ball because that little bit of hop, if it's hopping at all, it's going to overcut just like what he did. So if you're tree topping and you're learning to hit down on the ball, like start your aim a little thicker than what you think and work your way back.
You think after the miss he's regretting not letting David shoot it?
No, I think he's fine.
He's gotta live with it.
Well, I think he knows that he's going to get back to the table.
In your head, you're like, well, he would have made it.
Right?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Well, now he's going to probably pull out the jump.
And
cue
now
here.
he's shooting anyway, so he's already forgot about it. He's good.
Yeah, I definitely think you got to jump here.
You don't like thinning this? I think he's got enough to thin it.
I mean,
and
you
just
can
bring
thin
the
it.
cue ball around.
Yeah. The corner pocket's just a little big when you're trying to
Yeah.
maneuver around a ball and thin the ball down table.
Yeah,
It just you
that's
feel like
true.
it can. You end up hitting. You're like, don't hit thick, and then you hit thick. Surprise, folks! If you want to tell your brain not to do something, don't
It's
say
gonna do it
don't
if
do
you-
the thing. Your brain doesn't hear don't. It only
just
hears
says the thing.
Yeah. So you need to be positive and say do this instead of don't do this other thing. So give yourself the positive version and say do hit the cue ball on the bottom rail or the top rail. Whatever you're trying to do.
Did he call that bank?
I think
That's
he was
going.
just Wow, I think he was just playing the
that's
safe
freaking
though.
going.
What?
He called it.
He did. Wow.
A bold move.
That was
And
I
even
didn't-
if he missed it, he that 5 is eclipsing where the
yeah.
1 would be.
Blocking so much of where the pocket line was. That was an incredible bank. You had to hit that at just the right speed to miss.
Oh, easy here, just stop shot.
Yeah, just how's your Mighty X, y'all?
Looking pretty good.
I say he.
Even a little angle on the 6 so he can go down and back if he wants.
Yeah, I like that.
This. Yeah. What's the overhead look like? What's he got on that 6? Or? Yeah, he's kind of 50-50.
We'll just
He
play
could
it with
just
draw,
draw.
and pull back to the middle of the table.
Yeah,
just like
kind of take a long shot again.
where you
know.
like do the draw through the ball, where you almost like.
Oh.
Yeah, see, I don't like that.
Don't want that.
He was too worried about trying to get it like perfect with the
He's
cue
gonna
ball.
be jacked up on the 8.
Oh, this is awful.
Maybe not quite jacked up,
But
but
still occluding your vision.
that ball is bigger than it is physically. when
Right.
It's right next
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the cue ball. Mentally, that ball is enormous. And you see him thinking. So he's gonna elevate a little bit.
He's gonna cross the 6 2 rails and bring the cue ball back up table. Oh, he's gonna
Calling the
bank it.
bank.
Wow.
Little one pocket action.
All right.
Let's go.
This is so tough on this. This bank is tough on a Rasson from this angle with the cueing that he's got. Like, you have to hit this perfect in order to get the cue ball out of the way the right way.
And went 2 rails. That's what I saw.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Where's the
I
cue
imagine
ball?
it's-
Where's the cue
No.
ball?
Where's the white? Where's the white?
He is getting such bad rolls.
My
right
goodness.
now.
and it
Yeah, that's
falls.
unfortunate.
Yeah. He's played a little bit too much speed there. I think he was just trying to like float it behind the pile, but I think it just that rolled off just a little bit into his to his detriment there.
4 balls on the table, ball in hand. I gotta say, he should be licking his lips.
Yeah, you want.
And he
Again,
still
one
got
of those
wide.
4-ball runouts you gotta make.
I think he's okay there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's fine.
He's got the side angle.
Yep. 9 will go in the side. Yep.
9 in the side and stop shot for the 10 in the corner. Just float over to the right just a little bit.
All right, for a 10-7 lead.
I guess when you have evenly ranked players like this, it's gonna come down to who make the little mistakes.
Yep.
Literally, and that's
Yep.
why I
And-
try my best to work really hard to get these matchups as they are, and why like I appreciate everyone's
Yeah.
patience in giving me time to put these matchups together, because I really try to get players matched up who are gonna give us the most pool possible, right? And with that, speaking of, Preston takes the lead first to double digits, 10-7 here in this race to 21. But yeah, because when we have blowouts, it
That's
makes
not
me
fun.
it makes me feel bad. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I didn't do my job as the producer of the event to like get a decent matchup to where both players are truly battling with each other.
All right, looking at this next rack, it's pretty nice. We got the 4 and 5 second row, 2 and 3 around the 10, 9 and 8 in the corners, and then 6-7 in the bottom row.
Yeah, I think
It's a very beautiful symmetric rack.
right. No, I think for a lot of if he can
For-
make a ball, the
In
odds.
terms of ball distribution, it's
yeah,
good.
yeah. I definitely think if he can make a ball that
Get the
continue.
4 and 5 off the table, maybe.
Yeah, if you get the 4 or 5 off,
Maybe
and
the
then
9 or the 8 too.
yeah, the 7 might go off the 2-rail route or the 2-railer. Yeah, I feel like just with this layout or with this racking pattern, the balls are definitely itching to spread into a very runnable kind of layout where you have successive balls on opposite sides, pretty much of the rack like this. We're getting close to the halfway point, folks. These players will be taking about a 15 to 20 minute break here in probably the next 3 or 4 games, I would imagine.
Let's hope.
Yep, that is.
I need a break.
Right, it is their prerogative. But just saying, we're getting close to that point, so be a good time to get some more drinks and some more popcorn and some more snacks. Oh, yes, I have a Fresca in the fridge, please. Either top right or bottom left. We go to the overhead here to watch Preston's break. See if he can make one of those second row balls. Oh, and just barely misses. And the 7 almost goes on the 2-rail route, like I said. Wow. And then this 10 just hangs up in the corner of the pocket with a good look at the 1. Man, this is a opportunity here for David to take control of this rack. Trying to play a big safe there, but unfortunately the 1 bumps the 8. He was trying to have that 1 come across and bump that side rail and tuck under the 3-8 there, but ends up hanging out the 1, and now Preston is facing this long look. He may be able to play the 2 off the 5 next into the side pocket. It's possible. I'm not sure if he's going to want that, but we'll see what it looks like. Yeah, I think he was trying to make something else happen because he wasn't happy with that shot. So puts a lot of force follow to get that cue ball through there. Now he's got a much better look here. He may cut the 2 into the 7. I believe he just called the 7, which hangs in the jaws of the top. Nice, and he just gets enough of the 7 to have it fall. The 2-ball clutching the long rail on the way in there. A little bit tougher here. He's a little straight on this 2. He's going to have to probably pull the cue ball back out of there. Oh, man, and goes right into the point. Little lucky positional gift from the table there. But now he's got a nice look at the 3. If he can just get and hold the cue ball somewhere around where the 3 is. He's got the 4 into the opposite corner as well. Don't try to do too much here. Yep. Smart. Just play the shot that's in front of you. And now this 5, the last time I looked at the 5, it was to see if it would play as a carom ball, but yeah, it's tough from this angle to see if that 5 goes clean into that side or not. Got a lot more folks in the chat on YouTube rooting for David. Love to see it, guys. Please keep that encouragement coming. We know these guys are going to watch this back afterwards. They'll definitely see those words. So love to see that positivity supporting your buddies here. And what a beautiful shot to get into the position, because he could play the 5 into the side because of how it sits on the point. He elected to get this nice shape to play it down the rail.
Okay. Makes the 5 in the side. Got a good angle on the 6. And just run forward. Play the 8 in the, what is the upper left in this view? Right, little unfortunate, but 6 is going to end up nicely. It's going to leave a really thin cut for Preston here. See if he can knock it down. Good thing about this is all you really have to do is make the ball. Maybe a little bit of hesitation here because the 9 and the 10, he doesn't want to run into those if he cuts the ball. But yeah, he's going to call the cut. Let's see how he does here. All right.
David really taking his time here because, as we
Calling
know,
the 10.
Yeah, the 10's going to come out, and he's going to have to
Gotta
manage.
control it.
Yeah, you got to manage the situation.
He knows it.
I really hate to see the cue ball end up behind the 9.
I know it's almost asking for it, shooting it like this. Yeah, especially catching that rail.
No, I think he
before
went
the
at it the
10.
right way to use the cue ball instead of the 8 ball to make the.
Oh
10
yeah,
ball.
100%. But I was just saying versus like he hit cue ball into rail and then the 10. If he went 8 ball then cue ball directly into the 10, the angle's a lot better.
I agree.
Because then you're not coming across the 10 and going into the 9. And
Correct.
of course he hit it too thin.
Right.
There's always that.
How big is the pocket? Oh, wow, what a nice
Making them
slice.
look like buckets.
Yeah, y'all, I can't even begin to explain how tough that is. He literally made that ball by millimeters. 1 millimeter to the left, he hits the point. 2 or 3 millimeters to the right, he hits the other point. Like at that angle, that pocket is minuscule.
All right.
But with
Could
this,
be 11-7.
this is going to be the biggest lead of the day.
Big lead.
Yep. If I'm David, I say break after this game. And with that, Preston takes the lead, 11-7.
I don't know. As somebody who's
not
like
to-
been down, you know, it's like it's kind of nice to like, no, let me pull a few more back and then we'll take a break once we're tied.
Right.
I don't want to
You know?
downplay Preston's performance at all because he's shooting well, but David is giving him too many opportunities at the end of these racks.
Yeah.
Making unforced errors that he typically does not make.
Yeah.
All right, so we got the 5 and the 3 behind the 1, 4 and 8 around the 10, and 6, 9, 7, 2
Now,
coming
are
at
the-
you in the bottom row.
Are the players free to call break whenever they choose?
Yes, they are allowed to call the break whenever. In general, it's about halfway, so you'd think like, I don't know, 20 to 21 racks in. We're 17 racks in now. This is rack 18, so probably a couple more racks, maybe.
But maybe adjust because of momentum sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, as David was saying, if you're the player that's down, you might want to take a break, kill that momentum, you know.
Cool the guy off.
You know, if I'm Preston, no, I'm gonna keep pressing, Preston.
I like that.
Yeah.
Preston. We got you a new nickname out here, bud.
Pressing. But yeah, no, if I'm Preston, I'll wait for David to win maybe one game and then call a break, you know, flip the script. Okay, kind
That
of
was a
hit it
pretty
off
break.
center a little bit.
That was a pretty break.
Pretty break. 4 and the 3 tied up, and the 8's on that rail as well. So a little bit of work to do. I can't. Maybe we'll see a 3-ball combo, but I doubt it. You know, David's gonna be quick to make this 1 here. Where's he play the 2? Probably past the 6, or yeah, it's gonna have to be past the 6 in the side pocket. But what do you do with that 3? I mean, do you try to go into it now?
I
Like,
don't know
go
because
into
the
the
side
4?
pocket's there. I don't think it's worth the scratch.
Yeah. If you go into the 4, though, bump the 3 down
That'd be
table and
better.
come off the 4 just right. That's the way to hit it. Oh,
That's
he
what
tried to go directly into the 4. I was thinking more off the bottom rail and up into the 4. But that's okay. I mean, gonna be a lot of work to get out from here.
I think we just take what the table gives us, try to avoid the 9, go down table, and just shoot the combo.
Yeah.
Oh, he went for the breakout. I'm not mad at that. That was a
I'm
great
not
shot.
mad at that at all. Got safe, got the breakout. He gets another shot. He's probably out. You know, barring the 5, I'm not sure if it goes past the 10. I don't think it does. And another masse attempt from David. It's kind of interesting. So he's not jumping today. you know, again, I don't see him even with a jump cue.
Unforced error.
Might have one in the bag, but yeah, he's. So if I'm Preston, I'm looking at all the safes I can try to leave him a jump, you know, because he won't take it. He'll try to kick it, he'll try to masse it, but he's not taking jump shots. Right, 3-ball.
The 5
drop
seems
stuff.
to be a problem. I don't think it clears
Yeah.
the 10.
I don't think it does. So that's going to be the key ball here is getting good on that 5. If he could go
How about you just
One rail.
tap the 3? Tap the 3.
tap the 3, but then
Maybe
you
go
should,
back a little bit.
Then the cue ball's going away from the 5, you know. I like getting really nice and level on it to shoot it in the side. Like, I think that's what he was trying for there. He got a little far, or a little short, I should say.
Well, I only said to tap it or draw back a little
Yeah.
bit. You could put the 4 on the opposite side and then shoot the
Yeah.
5 to the corner where the 8 is.
Yeah. All right. Thin
what are you trying
cut
to do?
here. Try to go around, couple rails, get underneath the 5.
Oh, yeah, it's a 5 to the side.
It's got something. He made a harder shot in the side pocket before.
This one's tough.
This one's tough.
I definitely like it better than going to the corner in this situation.
Ooh, okay. He's not going to get coverage. So he's going to leave David a... This is one David really needs to run here. You can't mess this one up. It's too important. 4 games down. You gotta get out here.
Oh, no.
All right. At least he didn't catch the 9. He's got a cut on the 6 into the corner here. He makes this. I really like his chances. But this, especially on this table, this is not an easy shot. On any table, this is one you dread, you know. Overcut it just a hair. Where's the cue ball? Alright, gonna leave Preston long and not quite straight, but pretty close to straight on this shot. Simple stop shot, stun over. Play the 7 in the same pocket.
Oh.
He decided to roll it.
And that's what this
And if-
table will do.
If you're not confident in rolling your balls, like we are in one pocket, you're going to miss that shot.
Well, and the other thing, when you roll that ball, you have to aim it slightly wide because you have to understand at that speed,
That's
cut
gonna
induced throw
throw.
is
Yep,
increased.
it's huge.
And so you try to roll it, and you end up cutting. It ends up rolling across the face of the pocket. And if you aim to the wide side and let it roll into the pocket, or let the throw push it into the middle of the pocket, that's the way you want to aim those.
David got a little close on the 7.
Yeah, this is not comfy. He kind of just has to, I think, make this and try to just shoot the cue ball from exactly where it is. Like, try to just punch it and
Yeah, just
leave it where
don't
it
move
is.
the cue ball much. He's
Yeah.
aiming kind of high on the cue ball, though.
That's a
He's rolling forward.
yeah.
Nice. It's good.
It gives
He
himself
can
a
go
little bit
2
more.
rails, avoid the 10 here.
Well,
Or
that's just
3 rails.
Yeah,
you know.
giving himself more angle on the 8 like that gives him more options to avoid the 10 and really come into a bigger zone for the 9 here. I like that choice.
David.
Oh, that's exactly what he did not need.
He tried to just get a little too fancy with that spin. He could have used just
Yep.
a little bit less and
He
still
got
been.
the cue ball great.
Well, that's the thing is like you try to use a
you're
little bit
loving
more.
that 9-ball shot.
Yeah, you try to use a little bit more, like 15% more spin to get
Yep.
20% better on the 9 ball. When
But then
instead,
you miss the ball.
Yeah,
Because this table,
yeah.
exactly, you can't slam shots in.
Whereas
you have to ease them in.
100%. And whereas if you just tried to focus a little bit more on making the ball and you accepted the fact that you might be like 6 inches to 8 inches short of position on the 9 ball, that's a better.
Where's the cue ball?
Oh,
Where's the cue
no.
ball? He's all right.
Because
You
because
see
we
him
are
standing there for a second, like waiting for it to drop.
we are 18 games in with this set of balls, so that ball would have slid into the pocket early
Yeah.
on. But now that the dust
And-
has collected and the polish has worn off a little bit,
Well, and we've seen him on this table and all these Rassin tables in here for whatever reason. I've seen a lot of balls hang there in the pocket for like a minute
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
then drop. It's like,
that's
so,
true.
like, if that ball hangs there, I'm shooting this 9 ball as quick as I can.
Yeah.
you
Well, honestly,
know?
I've seen it. Yeah, like you said, we've seen it to where this happens, and then you put your hand on the pocket
Right,
to like
or you,
bridge.
like, you-
As soon as Preston touches the table, we've seen the 9 ball or the cue ball fall in.
Yeah.
Which is
We haven't had that happen in a 10 ball challenge series match, but we've had some like hang there for about a second and then drop.
yeah,
I like
you
it.
know.
A little hard.
a little
little hard.
Yeah, but still on this table, that's a tough shot.
All right, David, got to get out here.
Yeah, if you
My
you,
man,
you
you
really
need
want to
this
bring
game.
it, yeah, you don't want to let him get 5 ahead of you. That's a big
That's
deal.
hard to come back
He
from.
should be happy he's back at this table right now
He should be.
after missing that 8 ball.
He should be.
Yeah.
Come on, David. You got this.
Just play a stop shot. Let the cue ball float a little bit. He rushed it a little bit. I feel like he's rushing that transition the more that he gets nervous. It was already a little quick
He's
to
gonna be
begin with.
okay here. That's a really hard cut. He might
Yeah,
try to
but these
bank
are
it.
one of the ones that when you playing good, you just.
I mean, I'm
playing
up 4
good.
games. I'm banking this. I'm not even entertaining the cut. Screw it. You know.
I mean, the way he likes to play, I think the bank is smarter here. Honestly, I think you're right. Just because if you try to cut
You
this
could
and
put
you
some power into it, get it to come 2-3 rails out and down on the end rail or something.
well, just
you
yeah,
know?
and if he tries to slice this at this soft,
Is that
pace,
coming
and it
from-
just
you're gonna hang.
Is
yeah.
that because it's a 4-inch pocket? You're saying that if it was a 4 1/4 diamond, would you cut it? Or you still banking it?
I'd probably still bank it if I'm up this high, just because I know how this. It's mainly because I know how this table plays. If you
Yeah.
touch any part of the long rail,
Look at that.
Oh, it drains the bank.
dead center. Let's go.
No question.
Well, because yeah, if he cut that and touches because of that angle, you touch any part of the long rail on the way in,
It's not
it's
wrong.
going to hang in. No, it's specifically going to
gonna
hang in
hang.
the jaws.
Yeah.
And that's what you don't want when you're up 4 games trying to really put it.
At least with the bank, you have the option to get out.
Absolutely. And even if because if he missed it, the 9 ball was not going to be near the pot. Oh, he just barely
I was
wiggles
gonna
that
say
in.
you missed that one. You're starting to rethink some things.
Right. 12-7 takes the lead. 5 games. Preston ahead of David here in this race to
Right.
21 at the DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series, live at the BAK Room Billiards Studio here in Lorton, Virginia.
Let's
My name
check
is
the
David
back.
Mudre. I'm in
And
the commentary booth here with my buddies, Alex Ziemba.
Hey.
Sellout C-note.
We're loving it, having every bit of enjoyment we can out of this match. These guys are so evenly matched, and David just can't get it together here in these last ones. He had a really nice kind of intensity at the beginning and some good momentum, but it
Yeah.
just seems recently he's like questioning things almost. Like some of these shots where
Confidence.
stuff where he
Well,
was
I
just
think it was there was a 10 ball he missed.
that yeah.
He hasn't really reeled back from that yet.
I think you're right.
He's had some good runs here and there, but I think that 10 ball really put a scar in his mind
Yeah.
a little bit.
I'll agree
At
with
least.
that. Yeah, because I feel like there was that was the delineation. Because like before that, the way he
Yeah.
was swinging the cue, the way like it was just it looked different. I think you're right. He's
He's a little more
definitely-
hesitant now. He's
Yeah.
got that in the back of his mind.
Absolutely. And now
So.
being down 5 games, you've really got to be selective about when you
That,
choose
and
to hit the
he-
gas.
He had that last game
Without
a
So
couple
he's-
times.
Are these 10 ball challenge series submitted to Fargo?
They are now.
They are now.
I'd love to hear it.
By popular demand.
Yes,
I'd
we
love to
originally
hear it.
were not, but I have decided that I think it is
Yeah.
best for everyone if we do.
Best for the game. I mean,
100%.
if you're talking about like data points, this is the best data point you can get in terms of 2 people's skill levels.
Yeah, true.
Like, yeah, one
Well,
person might be having a bad day.
We know
but
for the credits, they're not going to not try.
Well, absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course. But on top of that, it's nice to be able to throw like 30-some games minimum, like at your robustness, just and in a little 2-man tournament like this.
Yeah. Speaking of robustness, I am
Second
up.
row ball. Oh, just missed it. But and the 9 was going to go in the side and got kicked away by the 5. What were you saying, Alex?
I hit 3,464 robustness the other
Pretty
day.
strong. Let me see what.
511 Fargo. If anybody wants to challenge me, let's go. All right, David missing the one quick there. Gonna leave a shot. Hard to get good on the 2 ball. All right, Preston also missing the shot there. maybe a little mid-match fatigue setting in here. Missing the one ball a couple times back and forth.
I like thinning the one here and just bring the cue ball back up table.
I'm going to
Little
stick
right-hand
with my
spin.
one pocket, just bank that one.
Yeah,
I'll bank it around the 10 and make it, though.
that was a good shot.
That is a good safe right there. Controlled, cue ball on the rail.
Looks like he's just trying to one rail kick into the one.
Absolutely, yeah. Angle in, angle out.
Good
Hit a
call.
little hard.
Yeah.
Gets a little rub on the 7.
Man,
Gonna leave a shot, but again, where's that 2 ball going? Like,
Yeah. And
Yeah.
final update for those curious about the UK Open, Josh Filler snapped it off. Final score of 13-1.
we need to
Talk
ban
about a
that
sweater.
kid from playing. Joshua Filler.
He's going to have a Fargo of 900 before he dies. That's
Yeah.
insane how that thing
highest
keeps
Fargo
going
in the
up.
world.
Woo! Meanwhile, Preston dogged that one.
Yeah, I think we're definitely going to see a
Woof, woof.
break here pretty soon. These guys, the fatigue, like you mentioned just a moment ago, I definitely think is starting to inch its way in.
Yeah, we're what? 19 rocks in?
Yep. In the
Or
middle of rack
this is
20.
rack
Yep.
20?
Yep. Nice.
Oh, right at the
control.
halfway point if we're going hill,
True fact.
which that's my prediction. We're
Yeah.
doing it. David's winning. Just saying.
We're going to have to nickname him the comeback kid if he does that.
Yeah.
Definitely has the tools in the shed to make it happen.
Absolutely.
David CK, comeback kid.
Right. Hey, we've seen comebacks before by guys named David.
Hey, hey.
I'd really love to see him get out here.
Yeah, I was down 14-8 and came back and brought it 15-15 against John Oliveris. So there is precedent
Ooh,
on this
Trey,
table.
that's a good one.
Yeah, that was
That's a good one because
I
Johnny.
I was
he's
commentating
a
on that
front
one.
runner.
That was
That was a great match. I should have beaten him too. I had him beaten. I got to the hill first as well.
Yeah, Johnny's a front runner. So if you,
Yeah,
That's
14 to,
pretty
yeah,
good.
battling back from 14 to 8 down. That was my most confident comeback I think I've ever had. But man, he just tries to fire that in and does not get rewarded.
Yeah, he knew he was gonna be safe though. I think in the back of his mind.
I mean, if
it
he
was like
made it, he
really
wasn't
a
gonna like
safety.
it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, long shot on the 6, but he would have had it. I think.
Can you see it, Pessy?
It
I
goes in
think.
the gap between the 8-9. Yeah.
Just barely.
That's where we need a ruler so we can hold it up to this
Right.
monitor we have back here.
Like
See if
this.
things pass or not. Need a yardstick.
Wow, what a shot.
And hey, if you want a better
Oh.
overhead camera or any camera here, please donate to our stream. You can see the little QR code up there on the screen. We got a Cash App. We got PayPal. There's a VenMo in the description if you want to go check it out. Just give us some money.
All proceeds go right back into the DMV 10 Ball Challenge series in order to make this the finest production that Virginia has going.
To be clear, none of us get paid for doing this commentary, or none of the players get paid from any money you donate. But it's for the production. It's for you guys, for our listeners.
Making it better for you. What a nice little swirl he put on that shot.
Yeah, underhit it though a little bit.
Yeah, it's tough. Well, I mean, you
Yeah.
kind of have to when you're trying to half swerve like that, because if you overdo it, you miss the ball, and then if you underdo it, you hit the 6 on the way in, I think. Because I think he had to half swerve it to get by there.
I think you're right.
But also with these balls being dirty, it could be a little different.
Now,
You're
after they
absolutely
take their
right.
break, are they going to get a new rack?
Yes,
Yeah,
we
they
swap.
switch the balls out so they play with nice, clean balls.
Freshly polished set will be
Freshly
swapped too. Yep.
polished. But until then,
They're having to deal with these. Yep. Nice little position out there to play for the 7. I like that little come around, but he just missed the 6. Now Preston with a chance here to slice this in and kind of
got
go
a
2
one
rails.
rail position. I would, you want to do one rail.
It's
but
not a-
It's so hard to
The
get
ball-
the speed right.
I think they're too sticky. He's got to put too much into it to make
Yeah.
it in order to hold it. So he might bump off the 10. Oh my!
Go for a bank.
He was trying to bank it. Yeah, just to.
I don't.
Well, it holds
like
the position
that.
for the 7 better, but
Yeah.
I don't think I think he forced the angle a little bit. You're right.
You're
David's
putting
gotta
a lot
make
of
something
risk
happen.
in that bank,
He got to make something happen here. There's only 5 balls on the table.
Yeah, I think he's
Bank
gonna.
3 rail position.
Nah, he's gonna play behind
He's out.
the pile. You got all those balls to hide behind. Go hide.
Thank
yeah,
you.
dude,
Yeah.
go hide. That's the way.
That's what got him the lead to begin with.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, get
Yeah,
back into
you're
that
right.
style.
You're right.
Preston going to go to the air here.
Called it.
Definitely make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their upright and locked positions, folks, because prepare for takeoff. Yeah, jump bank here.
Jump
with
bank,
a little,
definitely.
little low outside. Come 2 rails position for the 7. And yes, for those listening, I did just say jump the ball with English. I'm not crazy.
Yeah. If you're not jumping the ball with English, what the heck are you doing?
No say. Now, see, I didn't see that shot. The jump bank combo. Wow.
You know,
There's always something to learn, Alex.
there's something to learn, David.
Every time.
You could learn a little something from his jumps.
I'll be honest. Every time I come to the pool table, I learn something.
So he's down, what, 5 or 6?
He's down 5 currently.
Oh.
12 to 7.
We stay patient
7.
or we cut the 6?
I was gonna
think
say,
we
that's the
patient.
question.
I
You
think we
cut
stay
that
patient.
6. You cut that 6 and you run out.
I don't think it's the right shot. I think he needs to grind it out, play
You could,
patient.
I think
you
you're right.
could, you could overcut it.
We'll try
you
to put
know?
the
It's
6
like-
under the 10.
Yeah.
No, he
like
tried to
that.
make it. He tried to make it. He went for that 100%.
He went for the make, but
Oh, he got
he
safe.
did it safe enough, you know.
He got
Oh, he
saved.
got a beautiful save out of that.
Holy shnikes, as Chris Farley would say.
Got to kick this with speed and try to just drain it.
I mean, the 10 is in the way. You got to like
No, that's
shorten
why
it
you
with
need the
reverse.
speed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well, almost like you
you
have to
need
put
it.
reverse English on it too,
Yeah.
because of like you're hitting so.
Just hit just past the 10, little bit of bottom, put some speed in it.
Right.
But that last shot really is a testament to show you how pressure can change your decisions at the table.
Without, yeah, I completely
Yeah.
agree with
Because
that.
when he
Good
had no
point.
pressure on him, he was playing safe, not even thinking twice about it. Now he felt like he had to go. He had to force the issue. He had to make
Yep.
something happen.
This is he's aiming like right at the 10,
Correct.
isn't
Is he going to double,
he? Is he gonna try to tie something up?
or you can
No.
double bank this? Aim to the
And
right of the
call
10.
7,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
or
Yeah. Double it and maybe call the 7.
I think he's just trying to make contact.
no? I don't think you can. That's too. He's
He's going to put a whole lot of spin on it.
He's trying to spin past
it
the
to
10.
10.
Yep.
You need to go way past it though, because the spin is going to change the angle and go more into the
shoot
10
almost
off the
straight.
rail,
Yeah.
right?
Shoot almost
So
straight.
You're right.
You're guaranteed to hit the 10 here almost, unless you double.
There's the double. Oh man.
A bloody good double.
A bloody good double. As Michael Caine would say.
All right, David. Great opportunity here.
This
Huge
is it.
chance for David
You
here.
need this.
This is
You need this.
Grab this game. Say we're taking a break.
See, but to my point, if he would have not cut it and just tried the safe and got
Yeah.
a good safe, this is the situation he'd have been in.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He'd be in the same
I don't
4
know
balls
about
left on the
this.
table.
I'm playing this one pocket style.
All- yeah,
6,
6,
8, and 9
in
are
the
going in
same-
the same pocket.
Yeah, I like that a
I
lot.
might even bank the 10.
Well, I like this here because it allows him to play
We didn't
that
get
shot
there.
with a little bit more firmness. You know,
Now you
He
gotta
can
do
be a
it
little more
back.
but
confident.
now you're going into the 9. It's bumping into the 10.
A little bump and grind action here with this 9 ball.
Let's see what we got. I expect him to make that
Wow.
or get
Unfortunate.
safe. Wow, cue ball on the rail.
I got
Almost.
Wow.
I gotta say, 4 ball out, ball in hand. Come on, David.
Yeah, as we've been saying all day, those 4 ball outs are what you need.
Yep. Table 2 is the great equalizer.
And no, I'm not a 700 Fargo. I make these same mistakes. It's just I know my boy.
Hey, we
I know
all
what he's
are not
capable of.
700 here. We just know enough. Backseat commentating.
I have seen enough to know that I have seen too much.
Yep, the Dunning-Kruger effect. We're on that valley of despair.
I've been living in that valley for like 5 years now.
Approaching the slope of enlightenment.
We're working our way there, one step at a
He's
time.
really got to feel good that he's back at the table. Oh man, he
And
can't
he
No,
overhit it
nothing
again
going.
just a little bit.
It's
You
all right.
see
He
him
got the
scratch
corner.
his head
He got
there?
the corner.
He's a little frustrated, but he's okay. Yeah.
He's got it.
Yeah, he's just got to cut it slightly and then float the cue ball, I think maybe off the side rail. It depends, though, how much he wants to punch this.
You couldn't just slow roll it 1 inch forward. Just.
That's what I like.
Love
You
it.
know,
it's
just a
just-
slow roll,
the
one
cue ball's
pocket.
going that way, though. The cue ball
Yeah,
is going away
but
from
you
the
just-
10 if you slow roll it. It's
But
just
you
hard
just
to
want
slow
some
roll.
distance So to make the angle less.
Yeah, literally just
you
to
know.
just so you don't have to cut the 10 so ruthlessly. Like, he's
Yeah,
just gonna
like
try
if
to
you stun it,
punch
you're
through.
taking more angle.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. Just roll through this ball. It's just hard to do that.
Yeah, that's a good stroke.
Beautiful. And
Now
literally,
you just take your medicine on this 10 ball.
and for those of you not in the room with us, Alex pointed to the big TV that we're watching this on, and David literally put the cue ball right where Alex's finger was.
Yeah,
on
see,
just
I
moments
know.
ago on the television.
You may not know just from listening, but I know.
Stay down, David.
Let's see if he stays down. Nope.
He stood
He
up.
stood up. He raised up his head.
Gonna leave a tester.
Oh, wow.
Gonna leave a tester for Preston.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunate to get that kick off of the point.
Yeah, it made it a little bit more difficult here, but it's definitely doable. It passed the side enough to where Preston doesn't have to worry about it. He can just focus on making the ball here.
Yep, I'm just slow rolling this with top.
Yep, aim to overcut it just slightly with top.
Oh, too much.
Too much
Too
overcut
much.
though. He was expecting
Does it
it.
get
Where
to
is
the
it?
side?
Where's
No,
it
it's
gonna
going to the
land?
devil's zone. Oh no.
All right.
You gotta
I see
shoot
a
it.
two-way safety here.
You just got to shoot
Bank it and play for position. If you miss the bank, 10 ball lands in the middle of the bottom rail.
Good news, everyone. You get another chance.
I don't see what he called.
I'm selling out. Cross bank to the side.
I was going to say, you got to cross bank this back to the side where you're standing.
I'm banking this cross corner.
Oh, the side pocket's a bigger pocket, though.
Yeah, but you can get the cue ball farther away if you...
Yeah, I mean, that's true. The cue ball's just going to be dancing right back around the middle of the table if he
Oh,
misses.
he goes for it.
And,
But he's going to leave that tester again. And Preston's almost on the rail.
Yeah, true. This is tough. Straight, almost perfectly straight, and far away, and on the rail. Three things that...
It's one of those you're like, I should make this.
Right.
But then you miss it like 9 times in a row.
Yeah, and it's just like,
wait
oh,
a second.
I guess I do need to do more Mighty X in my practice drill time.
He drilled it. No, he didn't.
Oh, he's going to
Hung it
hang
up.
it.
And
And
with-
David's getting back into this.
Yep, and with that, the score will be 12-8. Once David
Well,
knocks down,
let's
once David
wait a
knocks down,
second.
once David knocks down this 10 ball. Now the score is 12-8. All right, in this race to 21 here at the DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series.
Alex
Live.
is no longer allowed to say David is a favorite to pot the ball.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Right, understood. I will say no such thing.
Turning our attention to the next rack,
True
we
fact.
do have the 3 and 4 right behind the 1, the 2 and 7 around the 10, and 8, 9, 6, 5 in the back row.
Absolutely. 2 and 3 pretty close. Might end up kind of far apart though. 3 is going to go towards the side.
Yep. 4 will go toward the side, the other side.
Well, actually, with David breaking, it's
Oh
with that
yeah,
cut
no,
break,
it's cut break.
so,
It's all
yeah,
random.
one's gonna be
we
in the
haven't seen him
side.
break in a while.
2 and the 5 are going to be pretty far apart.
Well, Preston's made 3 a couple times, right?
Yeah, he found the spot and the speed, I think, for sure.
Yeah, Preston is dialed in on the break. David's there too, though. He was consistently making the 1 for a while, and like he almost had a break and run. One of them.
Mhm. Yeah. He got, I think, to like the 6 or the 7.
Yeah.
That's a
That's
good
a
break.
nice crack. Cue
One ball
coming.
did not find.
Oh, no.
He's definitely not lacking power.
Serving up a 1 ball, but the 4 is tied up. The 2 is close by. Anyone's guess for this one.
Wow.
You could break out the 4 with the 2 if you get the right angle. Getting there from the 3 though, or you got to play the 3 after and then get on the. I don't know. Yeah.
I'd almost shoot the 2 from right where the 1 lies.
Right, just play the long
Just
straight.
stop
Just
shot.
play the long starting
Yeah.
shot. Maybe draw back into the 410.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
like
that's
that.
what you have to do.
Yeah.
You just clip it. You know, just nudge
Well,
that
now-
10 away
well-
just enough.
Well, I
like
think he's got position now to just stun over for the 3.
I think you're right.
And then, like, from there, you just play the safe, like, bump the 410 in such a way to where you can use the 5 maybe to play safe with.
Kind of
see.
refreshing to see him pocket that ball. They haven't been making shots like that
I was
recently.
thinking the same thing, bro. I was like, man, that was a good stroke he put on that ball. Love to see it. We're so happy to have him putting them balls in. Oh, yeah. Go to the bank,
3
make a
finds
deposit.
the pocket. Let's go.
Fabulous.
All right. You could just freeze the cue ball on the 4 here. Nice little dirty save.
Right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Although
Like-
the 10 might come off the 5 and hit the 4 again.
Could, yeah.
But we'll see. Yeah. No, he tries for the.
Oh,
Say
that's
that was pretty-
that's slick.
What a beautiful shot.
Nice shot. Nice shot, Preston.
Really, really well struck there. This is a tough cookie now for David. He's got the one rail kick, but the 10 is big when you're kicking that way from that distance like that. It's tough to.
I mean, Preston's in his bag, man. He's opening his bag up. Two
Oh, he
killer
going
offensive
between?
shots, and then that save. Like he's showing diversity.
Oh, wow, he can kick that way.
He's going between
Yeah, a whole
the
lot of left.
5'10".
Yeah, I see it.
Yep.
Bringing me back down that
Draw.
straight line. Yes.
Yes.
Wow, what a shot. He
And
really
he's
likes to
gonna get
manipulate.
away with it.
Wow, he really likes to manipulate that cue ball off the rail with English. I'm a huge fan
Yeah.
of that. And now a jump shot for Preston. Wow.
So if he doesn't play one pocket, he's definitely capable.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's got the magic.
Right. If he wins, I might go ask him if he wants to play 10, 20 bucks a round.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
You already got a game, Alex.
Hey, let's go. Come on down.
He's here.
Play C Note and me in one pocket.
True
We're
fact.
taking challenges today. Come on down. All right, bit of a stretch.
Collapse that front arm a little bit so you can have more of that power in the backhand. Yeah, he got over the ball really well there.
Yeah.
Where's the 4 gonna end up? Oof, big
Gonna
for the
serve up a
side.
shot?
Yeah, I think the 6 is in a tough spot though.
Yeah.
Just because there's so
and
much traffic in the middle of the table, trying to navigate from the 4 to the 6, I think is going to be tough here.
He just needs to come off straight off the 4, come off the bottom rail a little bit. No, yeah, he's using it. He's using it. A little too straight.
See, that's the issue. Yeah, I don't like
Yeah,
that. 'cause
you like an inch or two to the right.
yeah,
you,
well,
you get this. You can manipulate it. You know.
I almost like the softer play there, just because you can control the angle a little bit more.
This one, you
Double
you
shot
have.
previous?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think-
you know.
I
just-
think you have to roll forward, force it 2 rails toward the 6 here.
or stop it and bank the 6 towards
Or
the
s-
pocket. You would just put the 5 in
Yeah.
and then send the cue ball, towards the bottom of the screen.
Or
All right, he's
how about
going
we
for
just
your
let
option.
the stroke loose? And he should have drew it all the way back and used the table.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
I like that one. Man.
We haven't seen him really let the draw stroke out.
Right.
No,
yeah.
we
well, it's-
haven't.
Yeah, it's tough.
We've seen a lot of like follow and like ride the rail type of shots, but we haven't really seen like power draw from him yet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just
Oh,
punch
where's the
that.
cue?
No.
Where's the cue?
No, he's fine. Wow.
He's had a
Preston.
lot of those unfortunate rolls like
Right.
that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's
Yeah,
nice
he
that
deserves
got
a couple. He deserves a couple.
Preston looking to one rail kick this 6 ball into the corner pocket
He
here.
called it.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Well, the good news is if you hit the left half of the 6 from our vantage point,
safe.
good things can happen. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And
He hit it bad.
He hit it,
Yeah, he hit it too
so
late.
bad. Yeah. I think it might have slid off his
It
tip.
looked like a missed cue.
I think
almost.
it might
Yeah.
have slid off. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Something went wrong there.
All right, another big opportunity for David though. 5 balls, ball in hand.
Well,
Let's
and with
go.
the 6-7 being in the middle line like this, so you can just alternate one side, the other side, and the 7 leads to the 8. Yeah, this
It's
is
a
a
little-
huge opportunity.
It's a little tough, 8 and 9 on separate sides, but
But just
Yeah.
because the 6-7 does lead you there, you know what I
should
mean?
be
It's
okay.
kinda, it's very much like we're just swinging back and forth like a pendulum. The
Is
cue
that
ball
what
go
they
this
mean
way,
by that 6-7?
I think he underhit
right?
it.
Yeah, cue ball go this way, cue ball go that way, cue ball go this way, cue ball go that way.
Yeah, but now he's gonna be forced to play the bottom rail.
He's okay.
No, I think he's okay.
Kind
He
of
can just play
natural.
it at pocket speed here. And
Yeah,
just,
he's coming in
roll-
line to the 8.
roll
You
just
know,
past the
he
10,
might get a little
just
straight
past
on
the
it.
10.
All right, see, there's the problem.
Yeah, so you get a little straight, then it's a
'Cause the 10.
whole world of hurt.
Yeah, now it's just, oof. What do you draw back and play the tough shot on the 9? That's all you
I'm
all you
rolling
can
forward
do.
and taking the bank.
No way.
We know you're rolling
I think I'm
forward.
stopping.
Stop or
Yeah,
stop
stop him.
shot and take the bank. You can get 2-3 rails toward
Yeah.
the 10, kind of.
Yeah, good things can happen here.
Nah,
if
you got to duck here, man. Put the 9 ball on the bottom, on the middle diamond, and the cue
Actually,
ball up table.
I do like banking down to the
Or
bottom,
2 rails.
bottom left.
Well,
in this
with
view.
To the middle diamond.
Well, with the way that David's been playing and what I commented
Yeah.
earlier, he's so good at that split shot where I was talking about putting balls on the
Yeah,
opposite
we've
short
seen a lot of
rails.
good
So
stuff
I
from
feel like
him.
let's do what you said. Let's split the balls and put them on the opposite short rails, kids.
And
Yeah.
maybe 10 can get in the game.
Get in the game.
Oh, he
10
definitely
ball.
tried to get the cue ball down there.
Tried to get the 10 ball
How's it
in
gonna
the
work?
game.
How's it gonna work?
It's a long, tough
Still a
one.
long, tough one.
Definitely a tester.
Quite unfortunate, though. I think he made the right shot. He tried the right thing.
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of how David got that last game, was just leaving him testers.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
So-
Yeah, and he bobbled that one.
Did it again.
I like the speed he hit that with.
True.
It was really good.
I don't like the swing he took though, or the stroke, because
Yeah.
it's almost as though he did like the
Like
where
punch
you
it
Well,
almost.
yeah, where you
Yeah.
you minimize your backswing because you're worried about the line, like you're so focused,
Yeah,
that you don't
it's
take
that
it back
like
far enough.
impulse stroke
Yeah,
almost.
it ends up having so much like you end up trying to push the cue a little bit more than stroke it, and you end up going across the ball and hitting. You overcut it.
I feel like Preston has definitely settled in. Remember earlier I said think long, think wrong?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
He was
that's
taking
a
his
good
time.
stroke.
He was taking his time. He's
Uh-huh.
kind of started to speed things up a little bit.
yeah, and things are starting to go wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I think he's off his tempo.
Might be time for that break. Who knows?
I think if David wins, he should absolutely call for the break.
Yeah.
Great
All
shot.
right.
Drills it.
Great shot.
And with that, closes the gap to 3, bringing the score to 12-9 here in this race to 21.
He needed that. He did.
Yeah, David's gonna try to pull a few more back, I think,
Yeah.
before he goes for a break
He's
here.
trying to get to double digits before they.
They might not even take a break. Be real.
Let's hope they do.
They might not.
Could we force them? All right. Sorry, just taking a quick sidebar there. We have the 2 and the 9 in the second row, 3 and 5 around the 10, 8, 7, 4, 6 in the bottom. Let's see what David can do. Getting 2 on the spin here. Don't see anything dropping. Leaving a possible bank at the 1. Probably not.
Big safety opportunity here
Big
with all
safety.
that stuff in the middle of the table and the 1 ball being able to go right back to where the cue ball is now. I think the cue ball's going
Yeah.
to end up on the left side of the frame.
6 and 8 tied up a little bit. Not horribly, but getting there from the 5 might be tough.
Everyone who's paying attention, I want you to notice that when you just pound the 10 ball rack on the break, yeah, you get lucky sometimes, but consistency is what we're looking for. Really should put that cue ball closer to the center of the table and have a controlled stroke. Try to pocket the wing ball to the side pocket.
Yeah, and get it to where you know where the balls are going. Literally practice it enough and get that speed down to where when you hit it, you can literally draw on a piece of paper, this ball's going this way, this ball's going this way.
I mean, he's had how many breaks and
Well, yeah, and
how many have been dry?
Well, and 3 or 4 of them. Well, I mean, if you look at Preston's breaks too, if we overlaid them, you know what I'm saying? The balls would be moving in very similar patterns, just because he's so consistent with his placement and his speed. Really nice masse there from David, though. That was a hard shot to hit, the way he hit it, and he.
That was a great shot.
Yeah, he came across it really well there.
Jumping back to our YouTube comments, we have a question from Nate out there. Is the rando rack being projected on the table? No. The rando rack is on a screen that is in front of the players that they can look up to and see what the rando rack is. We control it from the back here in the booth. We have it projecting onto that TV so they can see it. But yeah, we generate it back here.
Essentially, right when they're racking, the television with the rack is below the camera that you're looking at right now. So from the view of the camera, the TV is essentially right beneath it.
And then we have a comment in Spanish, which I'm going to try to go through here. Jose Mendoza says, Vamos, David, de una vez levate ese pescado.
Take that fish away already. It's easy.
Está fácil, he says.
Fabulous. Fabulous.
Muy bien,
It's
muy
definitely,
bien.
it may be fácil en su casa, but in the DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series table, nothing is fácil.
Yeah, I've seen both these players play on 4 1/4 inch diamonds, and this table has to be presenting a problem for them.
Have these guys played against each other
Yeah,
before?
I've seen them play several times.
Okay.
Nice shot there from Preston.
Oh, no, have they played each other? No.
No, they haven't played it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So good job setting this match.
Thank you. I try
Yeah.
my best to really get some matchups that are both like evenly matched and also, you know, some players that might not get a chance to play each other very often or who haven't, you know, put a lot of time.
You know,
in.
not to speak for him, but I'd like to see DC Swank out here.
I just met him yesterday and played him in the tournament. I am sure he would love to come out and
I
play
would
some of
love
Yeah.
to see DC get out here. I'm not challenging you, DC. Don't get that twisted.
Hey, you-
but I'd love
you
to
and
see you out
DC,
here.
Dave.
You heard it,
That'd be
DC. Here
good.
first. C-Note putting out that challenge to you, DC.
No, C-Note is not.
I think
That's-
David would
he's-
take it.
He's my boy. Blue.
I think
Hey,
he wants some revenge
you
from
want to come down
yesterday.
here and play some one pocket? We got it.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Well, rotation.
One pocket action.
I mean,
Let's
I'll
go.
play DC whatever he wants.
I know you would.
I played him yesterday for the first time. We can play whatever game he wants.
How about I think it was Mick had that triathlon series.
Oh, I love that idea.
Like
yeah.
one pocket, banks, 10 ball,
Mm-hmm.
And
two
speak-
sets of 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Speaking of matchups, I was on Facebook today and I saw Matt Clatterbuck and his son Owen Clatterbuck are calling out doubles, 1150 Fargo and under. So if anybody's
Oh.
interested,
Bet.
playing father and son,
Bet.
Oh man, I know someone that I'm gonna have to call real quick.
Adrian, if you're still listening, let's do it.
Sean, is your Fargo still low enough? Can we do that? I think we're right at 1150. I think we're like 1140,
Speaking of doubles,
1148.
though,
Me and
stay
Sean.
tuned. Sean and David
Oh, yeah.
versus Adrian and Alex.
Yeah, we're gonna do a
Coming
little
up soon. We're
doubles
gonna
challenge
do it.
series.
It's gonna be good.
Oh yes. Speaking of good, that was a great safety that
Yeah, back to the rack.
Preston ended up with there.
Hey, we're all about the tangents
No, we're
here.
good. We're happy to.
We're here to entertain, keep
Absolutely.
y'all informed.
It's been
but-
a long day, folks. We've been talking straight since noon, and we're going to keep talking until they're done. So we just got to keep it exciting. One rail kick. Oh, he made
And
one
if
of those.
you want to hear us talk more or less, please donate.
And absolutely, if you think the microphone has too much echo and you'd like to hear a higher quality sound feed, go ahead and scan that donate here icon that you see in the top
Yeah.
corner of your screen, and all proceeds will be directly reinvested into making this stream look and sound better than it does.
Yeah, we're going to be competing with the WNT Matchroom Series events soon in terms of production quality because we're
Absolutely.
so good.
Get me a couple camera operators. Let's go. A little heavy there from Preston, coming a little across the line of the 4 further than he wanted. He would have liked to have been closer to the 10 ball here so he could navigate a little more deftly towards the 5. Now the 9 ball's kind of in his mind.
banking
he's
this?
banking it because he knows the 10 ball's in the game and it's going to block the 4. I don't think
Still,
he's really.
you make it. You're long on that 5, you know?
I don't think he's going to make it. He knows the 10 ball's going to.
I mean, that pocket's big.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
What a shot.
Might want some eyes on this one.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll be obvious, but you know,
The way he applies English off the rails, I think he's fine.
the 4 wasn't frozen, was it? Can't really tell
he's
from
cueing
here.
this correctly.
Oh, he hit
Yeah.
that full in the face.
Got a unlucky one.
Wow. I would not have predicted that roll with the cue ball. That's wild.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 7 balls.
Real big opportunity here. And
Going for the 3 foul. No.
opportunity.
Definitely he should.
Still think it's an opportunity
think
for,
so?
for David
Yes.
here.
This table's a little tough to 3 foul on, I would think.
He's
but-
already on 1. You can get him on 2 real quick.
Yeah. If you're gonna do that, I might try to put the Q and the 4 on either side of the 6.
And I only say that because
Try
I'm
that.
terrified of the 7. I just don't like the 7.
You're right. I
Yeah, the 7 is
avoid
in-
that shot religiously.
It's in the worst spot on the table. Everybody hates that shot.
Usually I opt to end up banking that ball to the side pocket.
Right. I'll play
Yeah.
flat just so I can come across it and bank it where you send the cue ball across in front and let it bank to the other side. I feel like it's a much easier shot that way. Especially on these Rassons with the way these rails react, you can hit it.
But he actually
so nice.
got kind of good on the 6 to get good shape on the 7.
Well, and I like playing above it here. You know, closer to us, closer to the bottom of the frame, so that he can be in a
Yeah.
more natural position to
For
go
8.
from the 7 to the 8.
And that's what he does.
That's good. He's gonna get the
scrap.
bottom rail.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
What a lucky little
Roll?
Yeah, a little fortunate
Well,
there, but
yeah, lucky coming in that close to the pocket and having the points take away the power there. Otherwise, that cue ball was going to be way away from where it is now, and he would not have a shot on the 7 like he does.
I don't know though. If he didn't hit the point, it might have went towards the 7, closer on the rail, but like a lot straighter.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
might have been on top of it though.
Maybe. I just think because of the speed that it came in at, I think if it didn't die into the point like that, it would have. Yeah, he would have been in a bad way no matter what happened, whether it was close to the 7 or out in the middle. Oh.
ooh, unfortunate catching the point there.
The word I can't say.
Yep, that's so unfortunate. Curses.
Las tatas.
Yeah, the pocket corners are ruthless. And this is what.
Another 4 ball out
Well,
for David.
you notice what I said 2 balls ago? I said this is a big opportunity for David, and I meant it, even though he was still sitting in the chair,
Yeah.
because there were so many balls. I knew that the odds of him getting back to the table with like 4 or
Pretty
5 balls
good,
were pretty
yeah.
okay. So he real big chance here for David to get back, to within 2.
He got to stroke this one.
Yeah, this is
This is a
this is a
difficult.
big game for him.
This is difficult, but the good news is if you
Natural position almost.
if you avoid the 10, you're fine. Yeah. as
Even
long-
if you could clip it and still be okay.
there's very few places to hit the 10 where you're not okay. Honestly, just
Yeah.
coming from the angle he's going to be coming.
Right, the direction, the momentum it's gonna have.
Yeah, the only thing I'm
you
worried about
know.
would be the scratch off the 10 in the side, maybe.
Right.
Preston
that's
is standing
fine.
again. Last time he was
Okay.
standing, he sat down after he made the shot, and he's still standing.
Gotcha. I did notice that. No, he is.
All right, nice and easy here.
Yeah,
Roll forward.
a little
Get
bit. Yeah, maybe wanting to keep that heart rate down, like we were talking about a little bit earlier. Prevent the sit mode from engaging.
Just don't leave yourself on the rail.
Just
Nice
still
and
going to probably
easy.
end up past midline.
Yeah. Doesn't matter though,
No,
you
no.
just
Oh, he played that with just the right amount of.
Well, we got some
perfect.
swings.
Well, no, that was good. No, that was real. I like that he played with a little bit closer to center on the cue ball there instead of trying to get away from center to create the line. He just focused on making the 9 with a more thick hit. I'm a huge fan of that. Also a huge fan of this match we got going here.
Yeah, me too. He's got to be
12-10.
delighted. He's got to be delighted.
Coming to within 2. This is huge. He was down 5, and now he's
Yeah.
down 2. This is what it takes, y'all. One game at a time.
Pulling
grind
through
it
the
out.
back
Also
real
up
quick.
to at
Yeah,
some point.
that's right. He
Yeah.
was.
So we're having a lot of good swings here.
All right, turning our attention to the rack. We got 6 and 8 behind the 1, 4 and 3 around the 10, 2, 7, 9, 5 in the bottom row. All right, 10-12, David Braken. Let's see what he's got. All right, not quite getting that cut break like he was in the beginning of the rack. But, E6. Nothing down on the break. He's leaving possible push out here. Yep, pushing out. Probably just pushing so he can see the 1. I don't expect David to give this back. He's got a good option to play this one with a little bit of inside. You could just put straight right spin on it here and sit behind the 9. He's looking at something different. Maybe trying to go rail first into the 9. Yeah. Get the cue ball out. All right. Long tester for Preston. Doesn't have the full ball, so he can't put any low English on the ball. We'll see, though. I think he just misses the 4 if he plays this naturally. We'll see, though. Opts for a safety. Is he gonna get it? No, he's gonna leave the 1 in the side for David. All right, David getting through. I think he can see it in the side. A little close. It's calling the 8. 2-8 combo. How about that? 2 balls going to be floating down table. Oh no, he played it as a carom. Or a billiard, I should say. Got a little fortunate there. Going to leave a jump shot here. Ah, nice jump shot. Really good jump shot. Unfortunate with the cue ball. I assume he called it. I wasn't paying attention. My bad on that. Unfortunate miss there. Let's see.
Definitely a makeable ball here for David. A little bit of top to come off the side and float into the line for the 4 there, leaving him enough angle.
Second guessing himself when he gets down.
Yeah, it's the second or third time we've seen him do that.
Yeah.
The question is, we saw him do it once and miss, and the other time and make it, and now he's 2 for 3.
All right.
On the readjustment.
I'm not gonna keep criticizing.
No, for sure. Well struck there. I like this. This is looking more like what we were seeing earlier as far as confidence and cue ball control from David.
Well, winning 3 games in a row do that to you.
I definitely think so. The momentum has
just
swung.
need to pull back a couple more. Keep it tight.
Mm-hmm. Trying to go off that rail and leave himself a little angle here.
Yeah, that's good. All right, 2 rails out here for the 7. Might go into the 9. No, past the 9. He's gonna get hooked. Oh, that's a big turning point.
He was running that rack so well.
He was out if he didn't get stuck behind that 9.
Yeah, I definitely think so, especially with that momentum he was generating.
And again,
Call the side. You might get lucky. Call it. Just
Yeah.
call it to call it.
Call the bank.
That
Oh,
side
geez.
or that side.
Getting
Wow.
How do you like getting safe on that? What are your odds on that? Wow.
Unbelievable. That outcome with
You
that
think he's
shot.
jumping? You think he's jumping this?
Yes.
I mean,
Can you?
David can.
I'm jumping.
David
It's
jumps
really
this.
close.
He
And
does
it's
this
kinda
for
like center of
breakfast.
the table, so are you really able to?
That's 3 fingers, and I am
Yeah,
left-handed. That's easy peasy. That's you just hop it over. You just use the weight of the cue. That's
He's
the one where,
kicking.
like it's a little. I call them a little ploop.
Well, David, I've only
I
jumped
mean-
1 time, and unfortunately, it was on you.
Wow.
With your jump cue.
That's true.
With
That's
your
right.
lessons. I
remember.
didn't make the ball, but I hit it.
You did hit it.
Hey.
I do recall. That was fun. Man, no, he likes these one railers. Oh, he's gonna clip the.
No,
He missed
Not
it
even.
entirely.
So here we go. This is 4 times in a row, 4 ball out for David.
4 ball out. Can he make it?
And this is 3 times in 4 games he has a ball in hand with 4 balls left. What do y'all say? He out?
Let's see how he gets on this 8 first. If he gets good on this 8, he's out.
Moody Mudre?
If he's cutting this 8 too
Is he
much,
out?
he's not.
I think he should be out from here, honestly. With the way he shot the first part of this rack,
Yeah, he's out.
I'm a huge fan of him to be out from here, just because I feel like you said, that momentum has shifted. You know, 3-game swing is in now in his direction. He's riding the snake.
Potential 4-game swing here. Yeah.
Yeah, no, absolutely. If he puts these other 3 balls down, you know, just take your time and
Just stop it.
deliver. Yeah,
Just
love that.
stop it.
Everybody take notes. You see what he just did?
He got
felt-
back up.
He felt uncomfortable and he stood up and started over again.
He
Everyone
wasn't
should
doing
do
that earlier.
He's
No.
going low. He's going 1 rail.
Whenever you want to change English, when you're down, you think I should hit it a little different English, stand up and start over and look at the
Oh, look at the
successful
stroke.
outcome of when you reset and start everything from set number
All
1
right.
again.
Bravo,
Got
young
some
man. That
work.
was a shot.
Let's get that corner angle. See
That
how
was a
straight
shot.
he is.
Fabulous stroke on that. Let's see the corner angle. He is a little bit of angle to come into the short
Little
rail.
bit. Okay.
He can come back out to the middle of the table here for the 10.
Ah, it's a good angle.
Why is it low? He's drawing again.
He likes playing low.
He
it
does.
looks like.
He likes hitting the bottom half of the cue ball, I think. Yeah, just
Yeah.
punching over for the 10 into this.
Minimal cue ball movement.
Yeah, I
Hey.
think so.
My SUV appreciates it.
Absolutely.
Get that cheap gas.
Yep. And oh, how we long for it. Taking his time here, no rush. The balls aren't going anywhere. You know what you have to do? So just step up to the table and execute.
Make ball.
Yeah, the nerves are gone.
Yep, he's
Now
hitting
he's
the ball
playing like
real
David.
clean. 12-11. Brought it back to
And they're
within
just
1.
They're just gonna keep going, huh?
I'm sorry. Anytime that one of these players at the table has ball in hand and 4 balls, I'm giving them the favorite to run out. So watching
I like
them
it.
these games not do it, it's like kind of humbling.
Yeah, yeah. No, absolutely. This, like I said, this table is a great equalizer. People watch us play these matches on stream,
Well, now I'm gonna.
and
now-
then they go out there and play on the table, and they're like, "Oh, I get it now," because
Yeah.
it truly is, folks. And I mean this with my whole chest. This might be one of the hardest tables on the East Coast, just because of the current condition of the cloth and kind of how the rails are set up. It's so
For
difficult.
sure.
I mean, I'm sure
Yeah. One of the only matchroom spec tables you can find in Virginia.
True. That is 2 Mosconi Cup spec. So I'm certain that someone in their basement has some 3 7/8 or 3.75 inch pocket that's hard. You know, that's
Yeah.
great. I'm talking
Good.
like
Good for
commercial.
you.
Like this is as close to the pro scene
There
as
go
we
a
can
10
get.
ball.
Oh, he's got the 1 and the 10.
2 balls on the break.
Of course,
The
10 ball
Don't
does
count.
not count
That's
on
10
the
ball.
break. We'll be spotting that.
Yep. And
But that's a nice break right there.
yeah,
I
he,
mean, but that's what the random break can get you. Sometimes you're gonna get something beautiful. Sometimes you're gonna get something that's not so beautiful.
yeah. The spread here and the distribution is really conducive to a run. Yet again, the balls kind of connect to each other a little bit.
Let's see some break and run.
As long as he can come across and avoid this 6, I
I mean,
think.
I like his chances.
Yeah, I think if he can get across and avoid the 6, and still he'll have that angle on the 3, it's going to be good.
Okay. Preston, with a look at this 2 ball.
Really, really close. Going to have to navigate out of the jaws of the pocket, which is something everyone should add to their weekly practice regimen.
Mm-hmm.
This is something that happens all the time, and just so often when you get in the moment, it can feel really awkward when you're at the table, and it's like,
I
man,
know I always, every single time, I do it wrong.
right? No, like you get to the table and you're like, oh
It
man,
doesn't matter. I'm like, I'll use top this time. I'll use bottom this time. Nope. Nope, don't do that. Just Usually it's just hit center ball.
Preston needs to go back to playing safe. I don't like the fact he's pulling the bridge out.
Really
That makes
trying
me
to
think
He
get
he's
might
gonna
be
try to go
bridging
after
to
this.
safe. He's
I don't
aiming
know.
straight on this.
He might be trying to put it up under
I
the
have
10.
someone watch this. You bridging like that, straight into the ball.
I don't like it.
He's okay. Yeah, he's gonna leave it
Look
safe.
at, can we watch that again? That looked pushy.
I was switching cameras. Unfortunately, I didn't have it in time. I tried to switch cameras in time, but I didn't get
Did
it.
it look pushy?
Didn't get it to the
Close?
top.
Not really?
I don't. I
Oh,
can't
it's
say because it
tight.
was switching.
I
The
think-
camera
I
was
think-
switching mid shot.
I think he was okay. I feel like if Preston felt like he fouled, he would have said
I
something.
played enough with him yesterday, and he called enough.
Oh, no, he
he
would
called
definitely
called
call
fouls on
Yeah,
himself and
yeah,
stuff, like on
No,
like even
I
even
wouldn't
close
question
to
his
questionable
character,
stuff.
but I was just
Oh
looking
no,
for
we're
the
just
shot.
speaking to his character to say we if it had been close, he absolutely would have called it, which is
look
why
at this.
I think
Look
he
at this.
I think he hit that good. What a shot! I'm such a huge fan of David's safety game, y'all.
He's got. I think he can see it, but what's that overhead look
I think
like?
that's what
Is he
separated
just
Yeah,
past
I
the
agree.
side? Oh, that's scary.
Yeah, you got to land just past the 10 and play the second bounce of the jump shot. Or no, you can see it.
I
He's
think he
planning
can
to play
see
the
enough
edge.
of it. Yeah, he might bank it.
No, it's gonna
No,
try
you
to
can't bank
go
it.
into
The
the
five
6.
with the 5 there.
Yeah, what you could pass with the 10, can you pass with 6 is the problem.
Yeah,
So you might have to spin between them. And he ain't doing
That's
that
it.
because he's down flat.
just slow rolling. Yep. That says you make the tough shot.
Yeah, no, exactly. And honestly, in the 10 ball challenge series, that's can be the smart thing to do a lot of the times.
That's what's up. Yeah.
You pull the magic. You come with the tough shot. I'll clean up when you miss.
Well, when I'm watching players miss balls that they normally make because of the pockets, you know, yeah, leave them the tough shot.
Absolutely. I have used that strategy before. If you notice a player is starting to falter, you leave them the shots.
But a shot you know they're going to go for.
100%. Yeah. and then it turns your way.
Oh, especially in one pocket.
Oh wow! Look at the shot.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I think the
Can he
8.
get to it rail first?
I think he can clip the edge of it. If he just misses the 8, he'll clip the left side of the 3 just barely. But it's so close.
Yeah, bridging over that 5 too.
Yeah,
That's tough.
and tree topped, man.
Okay.
Yeah, he was able to get just a little bit of
Does the 10
swirl
help?
into the ball.
Does the 10 help?
No, it does
No.
not. But the rail helps
The rail
because you
definitely
can't
helps.
access the bottom of the ball here, which makes this shot a little more
Yeah.
touchy.
He's okay. He can just slow roll it.
Now you got to put
Take
bottom,
1,
top
2
right,
rail maybe.
2 rails out.
Oh, I thought the 3 was too close to the short rail
Oh, why did you hit it so hard?
because I thought the 3 was too close to the short rail in order to like.
Two rail
you-
out.
if you
Damn.
played it slow, it would like come off. Then the
Yeah.
tangent would take it to the short rail, and you wouldn't have a shot on the 4. So I think he had to try to force it. But yeah, he just hit it. He caught it thick and then pushed. English pushed it into the pocket.
All right, 6 balls on the table. Is this rack going to David?
Well, I mean, honestly, well, I don't know. I said that last game because I just had a feeling. Just
Yeah,
because
no,
well,
I'm
like,
just-
it was more so because of how the balls were laying. They're not quite laying
Yeah,
the same,
no, it
the same
actually
way in
is
this.
kind of nice right
He
here.
might
this
be too
table.
low on this.
But
Oh no, yeah, you're right. It's a little
wow,
low.
it's definitely.
He should be able to just roll it. You could even go
Just one of the funny spots.
That's an awkward
Eee.
position. Yeah.
go right into the 8 maybe.
No, you got to play safe. This ain't the time.
No, you go for this.
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he went for it too.
And that's what happens.
Yep, and that's why I lose sometimes.
I mean, it's easy for me to tell him what to do, sitting
Right,
back
we're
here being
backseat
objective. I can
commentating.
commentate logically. When I'm on the table, I'm an emotional player. I'm
I do
shooting
the
that ball
dumb-
because I'm like,
yeah.
I'm about to make this and get shape on the 6.
Yeah, we run
100%.
it
You're
out.
using that
We
positive
run that.
mindset. Absolutely. You're trying to encourage yourself to the where you want to be.
Yeah, I'm not sell out Cino for no reason. I shoot at everything, but I know when you're supposed to.
That's nice. Just bump the 6 and leave him side pocket position. What? Hey, man, my 6 balls on the table, looking good for David. Good heavens, maybe. Honestly,
Is it another 5-ball run we talked about, Alex?
this might be. I
could
like
be.
the way these balls are sitting. I'm a huge fan of him to be out from here.
Nope.
And that would tie the ball game.
Yeah.
If he ties it, I think
If it was a
Preston
ball
might
game.
take the break.
I think
You
it'd
just
be
lost
smart.
your five. You just lost your 5
5
game
in a
lead.
row? Yeah.
If I'm ahead 5 and then they come up and
I'm
tie.
like, nope, we're gonna.
Yeah,
we're
but
gonna
if I'm
put a pin
David,
in
I don't
that.
want to take a break.
But that's true. They are over the halfway point though, and I think if one player wants to, I mean, it makes the
got
most
to.
sense. You have to. Yeah. Yeah, as soon
Looking
as
good, looking
I would say
good.
the 8 ball is going to let us know wherever he ends up. Oh yeah,
Oh,
groovy. He hit that ball
You
exactly.
can hit that any which way you want, really.
Ball in hand position almost.
Right.
And put it
Maybe
like
a
2
quarter
inches
ball.
closer.
Yeah,
that's it.
a quarter ball less rotation,
Like,
maybe.
crazy.
Yeah, just take the medicine, take the distance. Don't go to the rail. Don't,
You try
like,
to get cute there.
you
Yeah.
try to get cute.
You get a
miss,
funny
Come off
angle.
the
get
rail and
funny
then
angle.
you end up goofy
You're,
on it.
you're
yeah.
in line with the 10 ball, debating whether you should cut it in the side. Yeah,
Right?
It's
Yeah,
like-
yeah. You end up halfway between one or the other, and you're like, oh no, I can just. But wait. David Gomero to tie
Right,
the
to
match
tie it.
at 12 with this 10 ball.
12 all.
And
Let's
we
go.
have a ball game on
We
our hands,
have a
folks.
match.
12-12 in this race to 21. Live at the BAK Room Billiards Studio with the DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series.
Hey,
All right.
we got the 3 and the 4 in the
Look, these
second
young
row.
bulls, they don't look like anybody's taking a break.
They are continuing
They're
forward.
ready to go. 8 and the 2 around the 10, 9, 6, 5, 7 in the bottom row.
I'm not sure if David's going to attack this one or not. I like leaving him behind the pink 4. He tried a little two-way there. Unfortunately, Preston the long straight-in shot. What a good shot by Preston. What a good shot. Full length of the table, off the rail, pressure situation. Made a good shot on the 4, just bad roll with a 5 covers up the 3. You can't see it. Wow. Rather unfortunate. Old kicking stick. Let's see how it goes. I like David playing one rail with the 3, play safe. Cue ball be down here by the 9, 3 ball by the 8 and 7. Preston got a lucky kiss off that 8 ball right there. Now he has his ball straight in. Such a tough shot. I think I played safe. Yeah, I don't think I'd went for that one. But he's going to wind up fortunate cue ball behind the 10 and the 7. I knew he was going to try that combo. He was a little funny on there.
Yeah, that's tough when the balls sit goofy like that. This is touchy when they're this close, too.
I'm glad to see he's playing safe again. But
Yeah, I like that.
Preston's been firing at everything.
Yeah, man. I mean, I feel like he's in a moment where he feels like he has to, and it's honestly one of the hardest things to do, because in this moment it's literally the opposite. You literally have to go back to what you were doing at the
Pump the
beginning.
brakes, yeah.
You have to go back to that Preston that we were talking about before. The slow pace, the little bit more gentler tempo, really taking his time, being very methodical with each shot, walking around the table every ball. Let yourself go back to that. And it's one of the hardest things to do especially when you're in the mid-match like this and your opponent just came back, because you feel like you have to make something happen. There's all this pressure.
You're not going to get it back right away.
100%. And
you didn't lose it in one game. You ain't going to get it back in one game.
Well, and the thing that I talk about so often is you have to put yourself in the position to make flow state happen. And the way to do that is through your pre-shot routine and the things that you do consistently all the time. It's not by trying to force something or trying to change something. It's instead leaning back. Just like when you're playing music, you want to sit back into the beat. This is the same thing with trying to get back into your swing. Is not to try to lean into oh, I have to make this shot. It's no, I just have to do my process, because the process is what leads to the outcomes.
And David making the 6 ball there. Nice combo shot.
Really
I
good.
wasn't sure it went myself.
I think David's a favorite to be out again.
Yeah.
The way the balls are lying.
Does the 5 pass the 10 in that?
I believe so.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, this is looking really good for David from here. If he can get back
just
below the 4. Oh,
Nice,
he hit that ball with.
drills it.
Oh, I
It's
wouldn't
gonna
have
bump
put.
it?
I wouldn't
No.
have put that much spin on it. I would have
Yeah.
let it just run straight off that rail, down that straight line.
Oh yeah, infinitely harder from here. But
I retract my previous statement.
That's
Consider
right.
it so stricken.
He cuts this in, he's out though.
No,
No,
he's,
he's going.
he is.
Play
He
it
is.
safe.
He was trying to run into the 8.
No,
this man.
Wow.
How is it
Such a
find
bad
that
roll.
gap?
That's man.
And Preston licking his lips here. Let's go.
Oh, that's such a
Definitely
tough angle
happy.
to play too, isn't it?
Yeah. What do you stun straight down? It looks like he's trying to do.
But you got to be on the other side.
No, he's trying to just stun right in line. Oh no, he's going one rail at
Yeah,
it.
the only ball that 5 goes, the only pocket is that side for the 5. It's to the left side. That's why it's such a hard shot.
Yeah.
Even with ball in hand. How do you hit it?
How did he hit it? Oh my goodness. No way. Wow, it's just. Well, that speaks to what we were talking about before. With that idea of when you're going to slow roll that ball, you've got to aim it slightly differently because it's gonna, yeah. You're gonna run into the rail like that. Oh, he tried to swerve it through the gap. Oh
what a
my
good
heavens!
try. What a good try.
What a beautiful attempt. Try to put a little bit of masse on that ball, folks, to where it would go through the gap and then the spin would catch and pull the cue ball back into the line to pocket the 5, and he just barely doesn't drop the 5. Another reason I want these, if I'm these guys and I want to be taking a break, I'm so sick of these balls hanging up in the pocket. If I'm them, if you take a break, you get to switch to the new ball set.
Maybe a lot of players don't realize how much clean versus dirty balls makes a difference.
Oh, especially on that kind of ball.
You play 10, 20 racks with a set of balls that they play different.
Yeah.
All of a sudden they're clinging, they're skidding, they're
hanging up in the pocket.
Hanging up in the pocket. A lot of stuff can happen, and that's why we typically switch the balls halfway through the set in these long challenge series. We want the conditions to be exactly the same every single rack. Gonna need a stroke here.
That side pocket reached its arm out and just grabbed the ball.
And that corner pocket says, right? I'll take giving it back from there.
Man, this just speaks to what we were talking about before too. It's so deep in the jaws, and trying to control.
Yeah.
Trying to have any semblance of control when it's that deep in the jaws is so challenging.
Good.
But
that's as good as you can really expect.
Especially from that far away. Yeah, he did his best as he could there. That was nice.
He kind of looks like Omer Nawazi from the side, a little bit.
from this camera angle, yeah. That
it just crossed my mind.
Pretty funny. Finished. Another great player from the DMV area who's played in the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series before. He defeated
get
me
him back out
in
here.
the third one.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're trying. I had a scheduled match with him that a snowstorm has caused us to reschedule, and it's been really tough trying to get these two guys' schedule.
Oh, him and
to
Miroslav,
line
right?
back up again. Yeah, I've been trying my hardest, but
shout out to Miroslav.
definitely going to try to make that happen before the end of this year. We get that rescheduled. They're both very busy men.
Yeah.
Like I said, even when you see them at tournaments, it's a joy because, like I said, they're so busy with their lives. And
I can get you another Omar.
Abasi?
he has also played in the DMV 10 ball.
Shout out
Series.
Abasi.
Shout out to
Omar
one of the
Abasi.
most kind and
Preston.
sportsmanlike gentlemen in the game.
Good on this 10.
Mr. Omar Abasi. And with that, Preston about to take the lead. Wrestling it back.
Let's go.
13-12.
More action to be had.
Yeah, Preston's got to feel good after that one. He's got to feel like he escaped with that rack.
Yeah, I completely agree.
Let's check the rack out.
Absolutely.
We've got 6 and 5.
We've got the players taking a break, it looks like. I'm going to go out and confirm with them.
Possibly.
But I believe that's what's happening
Looks
here.
like
It's a break.
All right, folks. Stay tuned.
All right. We will be back in about 15 minutes. Go do what you need to do, and we'll see you right back here.
Smoke 'em if you got 'em. All right. Welcome back, everybody. If you're still with us, thank you for staying. If you're just joining us, welcome. Let everybody know we are back here at the BAK Room Billiards Studio. The players just took their break. It is 13-12 in favor of Mr. Preston. Breaking off. Looks like a dry break. No shot on the one. Probably a push here. What are we thinking, gentlemen? What could we be doing? I don't know if they changed the rack out. I don't think they did, actually. I believe David's gonna go tell them perhaps before the next rack. But yeah, I don't think they did change the rack out. Good call.
Well, it was a short break.
Yeah, it was a quick one. I think he basically just went to the bathroom. Preston did. I did get some info. He is listening to the Deftones on his headphones there. So if you like them, go ahead and give them a listen. Obviously, we can't play them on the stream for obvious copyright laws and all that.
I have no idea who the Deftones are,
It's
but I'm 40, so.
yeah, it's like white 90s band.
Oh, so I should know who it is.
Early 2000s, maybe.
I should know who it is. What do they sing? Give me a song.
Jeez. I couldn't tell you, but I know I've heard one of their songs before. They got some popular. I don't know what their top 40 or top hits is, but they've. Rest assured, you've heard one at a bar at some point in your life, you know.
And I ain't know any of the songs.
Alright. Solid jump there.
I don't think he's going to attack this one. He's going to play safe again.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And he's going to get him right on those balls. Great shot.
That's pretty good.
I saw a
Looks like
back
he
cut
can
on the
see.
bank on there.
You can see the one. I think he's got the potting angle.
He opted for the safe. I like to play.
But I don't, you you make the one, great. You make the two, sure. But what do you do with the three? You can't run this rack out. Okay, safe on the two. Cut it past the 9. Try to sit behind the 5-7. Maybe run into the 8. No, just shoot it through the 5-8 gap and decent, but he's left a one rail escape here. This is easy to hit this ball. You could even get a good safe return from it. You kick the 2 ball to the end rail and put the 2 ball up on the 4, say. The cue ball will drift back naturally behind the 5 and 7, and you get a good safe return here. See
I
how
like
he can
kicking the
hit it.
2 to break out the 3-5. Because you can't do
The
nothing with the
3-4.
3-4. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would have tried to break those up somehow and left them long.
Yeah.
But either way, he was kicking at it. Preston's
Yeah,
not
I
going
mean,
anywhere right away.
even leaving this shot, it's like, what are you gonna do?
Well, you could really draw straight back into those balls. You get
You
a good clean
can.
stroke on it.
You're taking a risk, for sure, especially on this table. Like hitting that hard into the corner, you're off by a little bit. It's bobbling,
When he hit it good, he just
He
caught
hit it
side
good.
rail.
Yeah, but yeah, and then the other side of that was drawing straight enough
Straight back, yeah.
That's hard to do.
Lots to do here, and lots meaning
Hey, you could almost make this 4-ball.
you could almost, but you could also use the 4 to hold the 3 and then send the cue ball into traffic.
How about that? How about that?
I don't hate it. I
Yeah?
like thinning the left side of the 3 from here and going around,
Yep, just play safe.
probably.
Get the cue ball behind the 6, hopefully.
Yeah, big fan of coming around.
I actually
that
like
way.
chasing this one, fellas. It's natural to get back on the 4.
Yeah.
Just down and
You
back.
miss it though, you done.
Are you? I haven't
Maybe.
seen too many 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 ball runs.
That's true, but look at the layout. I mean, if you can get
I've
good
seen this
on
layout
the hardest
22
thing
times
is-
today, and I'm telling you what I would go for if I was him
Facts.
right now.
Someone
Facts,
has
brother.
been listening to Guy.
Facts. Oh, and he hit that all kinds of thick. All right. Now here's a chance for a run out. All you got to do is get good enough on that 7, and the rack's easy from there. Oh, but you got to start with the 3.
Overcoming the commentator's curse is the hardest part.
Yep.
Oh, man.
What a mountain to climb.
Man.
First commentator over here.
Oh my heavens.
Bringing it to you live.
Live and in full color.
Just to be clear, they cannot hear me out there.
That's true. Yes, it's not
I
just,
mean, maybe if I scream, but
no, we are in a private bunker hidden away from the playing area. We can see it, but they can't see
They're
us.
just going to hear this when they watch it at home later.
yeah,
That's
hopefully.
Trying
And
to
if-
stun down the line there into that big zone for the 5. Will the 6 come into play?
And if you guys are listening to this later, and I said something that you don't agree with, well then, blank me.
Yeah, it's easy to say what we say because we are not at the table like you all. So please, yeah, take what we say with the knowledge that we don't have quite the same feelings that you're feeling right now. Everyone is a Fargo 900 from the booth.
2,000.
Ooh,
2,000.
there we go.
Trying to tell you. But David's actually favored in this position right here. Quick little shot to the corner on the 6, 7 in the side,
Yeah.
8 in the corner, 9 cross corner, 10 in the same side. I
Yeah,
love it.
The
Doesn't
trick
need
is
to do a whole lot with the cue ball.
yeah, just get as thick as possible on this 7. Try to get as straight in as you can, so you can just use that power to
Yeah.
get the cue ball down for the 8 because you just don't
Right,
want to
get the right
wide.
angle you
Stop it.
want on the
Yeah, that's
8,
all you
you
gotta
know.
do. Oh, he
That's a
drifted
little
too
much.
far.
Well,
That's
now,
a little much.
Yeah, now he's going to have to make some creativity happen here, I think.
Oh, I like
Yeah,
it.
you gotta float this 3 rails, like, 1, 2, 3.
See, we need a pen
Ugh.
for you, so when you do that,
Yeah.
you can see the line. The people
Yeah.
can see the line.
And if you want us to
want
have-
that pen,
And if you want us to have that pen feature,
Yeah.
you can help.
Yeah, just click that or scan that donate QR code in the top corner of your screen, and you can help us get a telestrator set up.
Yeah.
I know exactly which one I want. Please just do that donate option in the top corner there and help us get the telestrator, and we'll be drawn on this overhead so you can see exactly what the heck we're talking about.
Yeah, I can draw all sorts of things on it.
Mostly
if they'll let
lines,
me.
mostly lines about where the balls are going
are
to
you
go.
an Apple user?
Mostly lines with
You can't do this
balls.
with an iPad?
We could probably figure something.
We have
out,
done it.
but
There is 2 or 3 methods that I've tried with an iPad, and all of them are
It's brutal.
the delay and or the fact that you can't draw directly on what you're trying to do. You have to kind of like
Yeah.
guess where it's going to be.
What we really need.
What we really need is donations from that nice thing in the top corner there to help us get a standard telestrator setup that's already like
Or
made,
like a big
made to-
whiteboard
made
with
to
the
do that one function. Because honestly, single-use devices are great, except in the kitchen. Keep
we
your
need
single-use
a
items out of the
whiteboard
kitchen.
with like a complete overview of just the overhead camera.
Right,
You know, just
yeah.
a whiteboard, and we can just draw on the
Yeah,
whiteboard.
like the old smart boards they used to have
Yeah.
in the schools. There we go. All right. So with this, he can
Anyway.
probably cross the 8 twice to the short rail at the top of the screen.
He's cutting it in.
Oh, I didn't
Just
think
cut it in.
I didn't think it went past the 10. That's my bad.
David, why
That's a
would you?
mile.
Why
That-
would you suggest such nonsense? Just cut it in.
I have to say that's
Preston's not scared.
Preston is
Easy.
on a roll now with this
I'd say it was a
momentum
bagel,
swing.
which you were supposed to bring.
All right, I got to run out and help them with the balls. I will be back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Quick.
Oh, the balls got to get changed.
All right. Preston securing the deal. And yes, they are going to be changing out the balls here. And we will see what's going to happen next. It is, we'll update the score here in a second, but it is 14-13, or 14-12, sorry, 14-12. Yeah, if you're just joining us, like, share, subscribe. Don't forget to hit all the buttons. And if you have some extra money, you could donate. Please donate to the stream. We'll make the stream better with every donation received. We'll get better cameras, better microphones, everything. I did not update the score yet. Talking about the rack, we have the 5 and 8 in the second row, 9 and 6 around the 10, and the 4, 7, 2 and 3 in the bottom row. We'll see what Preston's break is like this time. He's been breaking pretty good overall this entire set, so perhaps a break and run here. Any thoughts?
It'd be a
If he
huge
can get 3
momentum
down
swing.
again.
Yeah, if he can get 3 down in good position, I wouldn't put it past him, especially with the momentum and the way his stroke has kind of settled back into his normal tempo now.
Ball down in the side.
Oh, lots of kisses.
Okay.
Interesting.
Perhaps no break and run here.
Yeah, this one is definitely more goofy than
But
he wanted.
he can find a safe here.
Oh,
He can find a decent safe here.
absolutely.
One rail to one, maybe. Is that James Lee in the chat there?
I believe it is.
We have-
Unbelievable.
we have
the furthest distance.
representation.
The furthest distance watching for sure.
From Poland.
Absolutely.
From the blackest person in Poland. Shout out Jay Lee. I love you, man. Happy to hear you're joining us.
One of the greatest, kindest humans, who is a fabulous member of the BAK Room Billiards Studio.
And shout out to Poland for making it to the UK Open final.
Absolutely. Unfortunately,
Shevchuk
absolutely.
succumbed to the great Joshua Filler,
That
as
score
most people do.
13-1. Joshua
Yeah.
Filler was an unstoppable force at the UK Open this year.
Well, at least it wasn't Nayuki Oi again.
He has been definitely on a tear. Oh, you.
Yeah, Jay, you like that one?
Oh man, you're frozen to the back of the 10 ball is not where you want to be, but that's where Preston finds himself, leading by 2 games. Oh my heavens, he missed that ball by just mere millimeters, folks. That was an incredible attempt, especially
Wow.
just after changing the ball set out and having to slide between that gap there. Fabulous, fabulous attempt from Preston. But
Yeah,
now-
gotta imagine that played into it a little bit. New set of balls, a little more slidey. You missed by a millimeter, you know?
No, absolutely. I think you're not wrong.
That's
And yeah, wide would be the way you would tend to miss it.
mm-hmm. See that spin not catching quite as much. Okay.
I
With
don't
the
know.
bounce.
Man.
With the amount of spin that David puts in to his shots, I think that the dirtier balls was going to benefit him more.
Yeah, I think you're right. Absolutely. It was going to grab. You're going to get more movement and more mile for your millimeter, essentially, when the balls are dirtier and grippier.
But that's why it's the 10-ball challenge.
100%. I mean, that's the whole point. It's supposed to be hard. If it wasn't hard, everyone would do it. The hard is what makes it great. Tom Hanks, The League of Their Own. All right, stuck behind the 5-ball here. David taking his time to really measure up what he wants to do. I imagine we're going to see a kick of some kind. Oh, the masse is on, folks. He's chasing the masse. Going to go around this 5. Or maybe around the 7? Oh, wow. Tried to go around the 5. That's so tough with the
like
slippery balls.
The third time the masse hasn't quite worked for him. You know, I think in that situation you might try to jump or.
Well, Alex, sometimes toxic relationships,
Yeah.
we cling to them a little longer than we're supposed to, and that kind of shot is definitely one. Having
hear that.
been in a toxic relationship with masse shots since college.
Same. Same. I mean, I didn't have a jump cue until a couple years ago, you know?
Understood.
And-
Yeah, masses were your friend then.
Yeah. But again, to your point, yeah, with fresh set of balls, you can't get the swerve you're thinking.
Well, and he was asking.
Probably would have over swerved it with the last set of
Well,
balls.
he would have
but,
been able to
you
get
know,
through that gap.
He
you know,
would
for
have,
sure.
yeah, he would have at least hit it or something.
But it's just
you know.
it's never going to catch that soon, unfortunately, with the fresher
Yeah,
set.
not exactly how you think.
Yeah, and speaking of slide, that ball slid out on Preston there and caught a secondary kiss, and the cue ball scratched. So now we get to see David with 5 balls left, see what he can make happen. Slick balls getting to both gentlemen here. Overdrew that slightly from where he was hoping. He was trying to just kind of stay in the middle of this little half semicircle of balls here and kind of, pew shoot them at each
Yeah.
corner. Now he's going to probably go into the 7 here, maybe the 7 and the 10.
Yep.
He would have had a nice.
Get lucky on the 10?
Wow,
no,
he would
not
have.
quite.
Unfortunate. If he had made the 6, I think he would have had a bump on the 10 that would have given him a shot at the 7 there. But I think he was thinking too many collisions ahead of the initial one there.
Yeah. All right, good look for Preston here. 4 ball out.
Absolutely. Just float off this side rail and.
Oh, overcuts it.
Yep.
Okay. There's a cut here. You're one pocket player. I'm playing this with inside, going right into the 9. Play the 7, you know.
Yeah.
But a lot of times you get stuck behind the 9. You never know.
Well, especially with the slide that their
Yeah.
balls are going to have back on them now.
Depends on his angle he has. If he's, he put a lot of inside on that.
Yeah, he was trying to go back and forth twice, I think, and avoid the 7. But he caught that 6 ball so much thinner than he was expecting. Preston here with a real chance, and with a 6 and 7 are sitting, you got a real shot to put another point on the board in your direction and really cross another threshold that I talk about quite often here, and it's crossing the 15 game.
Well, that and winning after the break,
Yeah.
after taking a break, you win a couple games, you're sitting pretty. This is what we talk about all the time. Whoever catches a gear once the players take a break. Given these guys took like 5-7 minute break.
Yeah.
It wasn't that long.
I think it was about 5, right at 6 minutes.
All right. A little testy on this 9 ball.
Yeah, this is a nervy shot here. But I mean, you're rewarded if you hit it clean.
Yeah.
Because the
you
cue ball
make
just
the
goes
ball.
3 rails around for the 10. Or you can play it with a lot of draw and just come 1 rail.
I was gonna say, like, can he avoid the 10 at all?
If he makes, I think if he
made it,
I
he
think
probably
avoids
skims
it,
it or just pushes it.
grazes it a little bit maybe. But
Yeah.
even still, as far as outcomes go, Preston could have gotten worse than what he has here for sure. David really wants this rack. He doesn't want to let him get ahead again.
Yep.
He
just gonna cut this ball.
Yep.
Again, it looks like he's putting a little outside on it almost.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, he really puts him outside.
Yeah, he was really trying to get good for the 10.
I like that too. Just where the cue ball ends up relative to the 9, you overcut it a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Pro side, right?
Yeah, for sure. Tries to thin the 9 with that same kind of low outside. Oh my, and whoo, just barely avoids the scratch and might even have David pocket hooked. But it looks like he's just passed enough of the edge of the pocket corner there to be able to shoot right at the 9. But then again, he might not be able to. He sees it better than we do. We're going to find out here in a moment. Yeah, I think it was definitely partially obstructing his ability to cue at the cue ball the way he wanted to there. And now 2 balls between Preston and 6 games to the end.
This is big.
Yeah, really smart choice there to go with the bridge.
Yep.
I like that.
Just ease it in.
Yep.
You don't need to do anything with the cue ball. You make this ball, if it's on the rail, if it's, an inch higher, if it's an inch lower, you make this.
Absolutely. And with that, Preston pulls ahead
Little-
by 3.
Little dicey with that cue ball.
Just a skosh.
Just a skosh.
By a score of 15-12 in this race to 21 here in the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the BAK Room Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia. My name is David Mudre.
And I'm Alex Ziemba. Don't forget to like, subscribe, donate, give us some money so we can make this stream better for you. Again, we bring this to you for free. I'm not getting paid. David's not getting paid. Only the people that win get paid here.
Facts.
At the DMV Challenge Series. And we want to bring you the best experience to watch those people win.
Absolutely. So help us win with them by clicking and finding that donate icon in the top corner and scanning that with your phone. Take you right to the place where you can share some love with the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series. And we will repay that love in the form of audio equipment and lighting equipment and camera equipment to better make this
just
entire...
a generally better experience for you guys.
Absolutely.
But anyway, back to the match. Let's take a look at this rack.
Indeed.
We have the 5 and 2 in the second row, 3 and 8 around the 10, 4, 6, 7, 9 in the bottom row.
Absolutely.
RandoRack.com if you want to generate your own random racks. Feel free to donate to that guy there for leaving a free random rack generator for the general public to use.
Absolutely. He has a donation a link on his page. Feel free to buy him a coffee as well. We certainly have.
All right, Preston. Solid breaks so far. 2 ball.
Getting that.
Not going to find its way in.
Unbelievable that ball,
Wow.
it leered over, looked and said, it's dark in there. I don't want to go.
Well, you see, folks, this is what can happen when you break good. Look at the spread.
Wow.
And you see where the 2 ball ends up. The 5 ball should end up pretty close to there, too, given that the 5 was in the second row. With the 10 ball break, you can make both of the second row balls in the side pockets.
Yep.
And get a decent spread if you play it just right. David is going to make pretty quick work of this first few balls here.
The 1, 2, 3 are pretty straightforward.
Yep. You get good on the 4, the 5's kind of natural.
And he,
Get into the 6, 6 passes the 9.
he's already
7 is hanging in the pocket. The only thing you really got to worry about is that 8, and that 8 is sitting on top of the rack.
Well, yeah, and he's also he's already gotten goofy here. He wanted to be closer to the left rail so that he could slide over and be a little easier there for the 4, but now now he's going to have to meander off that right side rail and be a little bit farther away from the 5 than otherwise.
And a good point to make here is we are playing with the Federgorst Magic Racks, which are slightly thicker than your average magic ball rack that you use. Not that he hit it light enough there to matter, but you see that 4 rolling over the magic rack, it kind of slowed down a little bit. That all plays in here.
Yeah, that's true. And in the past, when I've played, players have agreed, when they want to move that rack away, and they work together to do so, which is totally fine. But I'm not going to walk
We're
out
not
there
going to
and be
interfere in their match and
yeah,
say,
we don't have a budget for referees. But if you
But
want
if
us
you
to
want
have
to
a
donate.
budget for referees, we're not going to do the whole thing again. But please do donate and like and share if you enjoy the content. We're just happy to bring it to you folks.
if you're not going to donate, at least like and share.
It's
That's
free.
It's free.
It's truly free.
So, Chris Wilburn, get your white gloves and come on down.
Well, what an unfortunate roll here for Preston. Sorry, we were muted for a second, having a little sidebar. But
and speaking of, this is not where you want to be when you have to shoot the ball off the rack. We were just talking about the ball sitting on the rack, and now, man, it's hard enough when you have a clear path of the cue ball, but he's got to deal with this 10 in his face. And I think he missed the 8 ball entirely.
oh, but he was shooting the 7, David.
That's true. Thank goodness.
Thank goodness. He hit the 7, but unfortunately, the cue ball found the hole. All right. Getting to the penultimate moment of this rack, shooting that 8 ball off of the rack.
I would say, well, it's also, I feel like it's on the rack and the spot at the same time,
Yeah.
which might be double danger for this table.
Yeah,
Could be. A lot
I
of
wouldn't be
people-
above saying, yo, Preston, lift the 1 ball up while I slide the rack out.
100%. That's how we usually
Yeah,
do
I
it.
would do that,
Two-thirds.
especially on this table because
There's a divot on the rack.
there's a divot
yeah.
on the spot, and you can notice the ball will slide a lot.
Yeah, but
He's hit it great.
yeah,
Got it, no problem.
but definitely that's something to be aware of. Where until the refelt happens, there is that divot in that part of it.
Well, he didn't move the rack. Hopefully, he doesn't roll him off on his
Right?
position for the 10.
You want to bet on him landing on
No,
the
he
rack
went
here?
right around it.
That's good position. Makes the 10. Holds one back.
There it is.
All right, for the
15
first time since the break.
Yeah, that's right. David gets on the back a point on the board, 15-13. He trails by 2 in this race to 21.
We've seen him come back from 5 down, so
Yeah.
I ain't holding my breath.
No, he has it in him. We know that much for certain. And speaking of things we know for certain,
The 9 and the 5 are right behind the 1. The 8 and the 3 are going to go right next to the 10. And then the 2, the 7, the 6, and the 4 on the bottom.
Pretty good break, no reward.
Yeah, I think he's got the edge of the 1, but what are you going to do with it? It's not really much.
Unless you can like play it off the rail and make the 5. Or if you can just play the combo. Looks like he's queuing pretty quick at this. No, just a safety.
Whoa, 10 ball.
Help me.
Where's
Ted.
that
Whoa,
10
10
ball?
ball?
Where's that 10 ball?
Wow. He's got such a great mind for that speed and for those routes where he just sends the cue ball away. Playing that 1 ball at a time is really,
this
really
is
smart.
great, but it could have been so brutal. It could have been right behind the 10.
Oh, yeah, no. Frozen to the back of the 10 in the corner pocket is absolute. Yeah, that would have been
Diabolical.
Yeah, absolutely. But I just love that he's able to create so much with so little, a lot of the times with, just so little edge of the ball. And he's like, no, I know exactly where I'm going to put the cue ball. I'm going to put it right over here.
Preston lucks out that the early 10 ball rules applies here.
Oh, yes.
Doesn't apply.
No, true. Yeah, he's still got to get rid of all the balls or it doesn't count. David showing us one of his many talents here, and this is specifically that long split shot that he plays so effectively.
Yeah, he got a little wide on it. It's going to be easier to hit off one rail.
True, but his main goal is to keep Preston from
Distance.
making 10 balls.
You're right.
You know what I'm saying? Like he wants to
You
do
are
his
right.
very best to kind of stick to that playbook he did where he came back 5 games, which was just to keep Preston making mistakes.
Looks like he's swerving in between 3 and 6.
Yep, he definitely put the elevated masse to it. Is he going to get a reward? Wow, the 7 ball decided to
7.
inflate itself.
Yeah,
Get a little
you
big.
can see the 1. You can see the 1.
Yeah,
He's okay.
man, that's close.
I don't see anything good happening here. This is tough.
I know. I'm moving that rack before I shoot this. It's because I see
You
it.
hit 1, but
I know.
what's
It's
going to happen?
5 ball. Okay.
Wow.
Awkward.
I don't
2
know. I
balls.
don't think he can make it.
2 balls pretty covered.
I'm not sure if that ball goes.
I think he can make the 1, but he's not going to be good for the 2 ball. Unless he really slow rolls this and takes a bank on the 2.
I didn't know if he could get there.
Yeah.
He must have been able to, though, if he shot
Yeah,
it.
I think,
Probably just touched it.
elevated over the 5 like that. More likely to mess it up.
We've got a little score check-in for those of us from the DMV. Over at Breakers today, we have another challenge match going on. John Oliveris, who has played in the 10-Ball Challenge Series, is playing another person who's played in the 10-Ball Challenge Series, Mr. J.R. Umel. They are currently racing to 21 as well, and John Oliveris leads by a score of 14-11. So they're keeping pace, pretty close to our
right.
guys.
What time did they start? Do you know?
I don't know, but we're currently keeping pace. Really trying to hide behind this 10 here, possibly. He sees or he's just going to thin it and run back up table, but I think that 10 just presents too much of a big target, especially since
Unless-
the 2 ball sits there as well.
Unless you get right on that 10 or the 2. Is he gonna swerve this? Yeah. Gets the hit. 6. Not going down. Alright. Can we get a side view? See if
You can
this
play the
goes
one
past
off
the
the
8. Not quite, judging by this camera. But could play a combo.
I like the safe 1 off the 8. I think, can he plug up on that 5 ball? Putting the 1 off the 8? I think he has the right angle for it. I think that's what he's looking at. I think that's what he's looking. He's gonna bank it. Okay. Is that the 3 ball? Not the 5?
Yeah, 5 balls down by the 6.
Well,
Yeah.
I meant on the 3. That he could freeze him up on it, shooting a 1 off the 8.
Alright, probably gonna be calling the 6 here if you can see that. Can we get that corner angle?
This is tough.
Yeah.
This is occluded by a large amount of the 3 ball, and it's past the midpoint of the
The
shot.
good thing is you can kind of shoot it into the rail. You know, you don't.
He's kicking at it from the backside. Double kiss. It's tough when they're both lying on the line to the pocket like that. The double kiss can happen. Well struck there, trying to dig his way out of the corner.
Striking a high ball.
Whoa, that's so tough.
Put a good stroke on it.
Absolutely. I think he got
Did he get a roll here?
it definitely looks like it. Preston's gonna have
Oof.
to come with something here. Not sure exactly what, but let's see what he's got.
Jump cue. That's a long jump.
I mean, you can jump over just the 7 and go into the rail.
Girl, yeah,
So-
to make it
He's
hit.
jumping with the air rush, it looks like.
Yes, he has the Predator air rush. That's true. He's a double jump too, but it's easier to just jump just barely than go rail. Yeah, he played it so good, just
Wow.
nearly had it, y'all.
2 scratches for the price of 1.
That's yeah, table scratch and a cue ball scratch. All right.
You're on 2, Preston.
If only they worked that way.
I know, it was a
You could
joke.
lose in one shot to do 3 if you accidentally 3-fouled 3 times in one
Right.
shot.
Yeah, would that be like
Brutal.
miss the ball, hop another ball off the table, and pocket the cue ball?
Yeah.
That would be 3 fouls in one
Right,
shot.
you just lose the game.
Look at this.
Wow, stroke. Whoo-hoo-wee. Had to make it happen.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, big fan of making that cue ball come back down to where he needs it here.
Yep. A little bit of a stretch here.
No stranger to the bridge, as we've seen. He has the effective use of it, definitely down. He just chooses to use it a little less than I think he might I think his percentages would go up if he used it just a little bit more than he does. Some of those stretches where he gets his back arm kind of away from his body too
Yeah.
far, I've noticed his percentages kind of go down compared to where he is usually.
Right, a little light.
A little light, yeah, because just the zone here, the cue ball is going to be going across the zone of the 8 in an awkward direction where it's going from the big part of the zone towards the small part of the zone. So, like, the longer that it hits, it's like rolling into bad as
Yeah.
opposed to where you want to try to be rolling it into good, you know what I mean, as
But-
it slows down.
You could slice this and it can work.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
You could bank it. It looks like he's banking.
Yeah, or just trying to get a lot of...
Or safe.
Yeah. Trying to get a lot into
Oh,
it.
he sliced.
Coming around.
Not the
Where's the
side
side?
No.
Its pockets are small for the cue ball too, thank goodness.
Time for him to get some rolls.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, that's the thing, and the beauty of a race of 21 is if you play long enough, the rolls will
Should
start
even
going
out.
both ways. Yeah,
Yeah.
they even out for everybody here.
He's gonna draw back for the 9 on the side. That just seems to be his MO. Probably use the side rail to get there.
I think.
From the
yeah.
2 rails into the
From what
line
we've been
almost.
seeing.
Just straight.
Oh.
It's so easy though because you feel like you want to put side on
Where's
that
that cue
shot.
ball? Oh, he's gonna.
I think he did attempt to draw it.
Well,
and
I
it
think
slid on
and I
him.
think you're right though because when you and what I want to say is like people try to do that shot that he just did and they try to put a little bit of left on it to try to open it off that side rail to come 2 rails.
Yeah.
But when the balls are slick like this, you need to just aim a little thicker than you usually would and use just draw because that little bit of slide is going to accomplish the
It's
same
accomplish
thing
it.
that outside spin that you're trying to use, and that outside spin is going to push the ball offline enough to bobble in that tiny 4-inch pocket.
All right, Preston with a 3-ball run here.
Looking to get the lead
He
back
got a
up
little
to
flat.
a 3. Oh yeah, he's way flat here. He's going to be shooting long distance. Going to be having to pull some Larry Bird action.
I mean, he could draw back, but do you really want to?
I do just to get a little bit more out of
We
it.
were just talking
you
about
know.
it. All these little pockets putting that spin, because if you're gonna draw back, you're gonna put
Yeah, you can put
left on
power
it
in
anyway.
it,
So
yeah.
then you to
The
get
odds,
that come
yep,
up,
You're right. I mean,
he stopped it.
And
Smart
just
kid.
stop shot.
yeah, I love that.
Smart.
Take your medicine,
your
play
medicine.
position for the 11. Just imagine the 11 hanging in the side pocket, and all you got to do is just make the 10 and float off the bottom rail. But David, there is no 11 ball. What I'm talking about is the concept of imagining an extra ball on the table so that you're always having the mindset of, I have to play position for the next ball, even when you're on the last one, so that way you don't get the jitters when there's only 1 ball left on the table. And with that, Preston
Yeah.
takes the lead, 16-13.
All right.
Pulling ahead by 3. He's within 5 of the finish line. We're getting into the nitty-gritty here. This is where David's really going to have to...
Buckle down.
Yeah, I think he's going to have to start playing a lot tighter if he's going to want to really have a threat in this match. Because as it is right now, I feel like Preston's just going to be able to get...
Sorry. Preston's going to be
Oh,
able
yeah,
to
so
get-
Preston's going to be able to get a couple more games ahead here just from some of these late run errors that we're seeing David make in some of these like a Q-tip position choices.
Yeah. Anyway, let's take a look at the rack. 5 and 6 behind the 1, 8 and 2 around the 10, 9, 4, 7, 3 in the bottom row. Any new comments on our Facebook stream? I'll
about
check the YouTube
Dinner
real
time.
quick.
I think people are starting to have dinner breaks. We've gotten a little lull in the comments. If you are watching, please let us know what you think the score is going to be now that you have the updated information of current present moment. Showing that Preston leads by a score of 16-13, 3 games ahead. Do you think he's going to maintain that 3-game lead to the end, or do you think he's just going to grow it out and have it be that 5-game lead that some people, or 6-game lead that some people were predicting? You know,
Is David gonna do what he did before and pull it 5 games on the spin?
yeah, he did. I
Pull
mean,
it back.
5 games is nothing. He's come back from that before. So I mean, this has just been a fabulous match. The ebbs and flows. It's seeing a great pool from both players and real true grit and grind.
Yeah. Yeah, nice one to watch. Solid break. 6 and 5 do not find the corners, and the 7 just hangs there.
It's in that same position it was before when I didn't see it.
Wow.
It was all so deep in the pocket I don't see it. But yeah, wow, that's about as far as it can go without being in another zip code on the pool table.
I think you gotta call it 7 here.
I think you call this. I call this 7.
I believe he has before we switched cameras, but also he
That's
probably was just playing,
not too shabby.
giving him the Gomero special,
Yep.
hiding that ball all the way down table, with some stuff in between. You're welcome.
Yeah, just hit this about the between second and third diamond above side pocket. And it should go. Yeah, you ain't put enough. Hit it too low. Can I see where he hit that at?
Closer to the second diamond.
Yeah. A little bit off.
These
Need to be
tables bank
higher.
way wider than
Need to
you
be higher.
expect. Yeah.
Yeah.
These rests on
So in between
rails.
second and a first.
Yeah. Slightly below the second would probably be the way.
All right. David quick to call the 7.
Yep.
Takes
Handle
the
that.
1 up.
Handle that business and move on to something else. Now he's got to figure out a way to go all the way back for the 2. I think we're going to see a draw stroke here, folks.
All right.
That's not what he wanted.
Nope. Good enough for government work?
Oh.
It looks like he's hampered by the 10 a little bit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Maybe
think
another
he's spinning.
swerve?
He's spinning. He's got it.
Yeah, it looks okay from that angle, actually.
That was
Oh,
a
yeah.
pretty smooth touch.
Yeah, looking
Yeah.
real nice from that angle.
Nice. Just a little bit of high right here. Or just, it looks like he's going center, maybe even a little left. More of a kill stroke.
Yeah, left to get it bigger off that first rail, just to get a little more into it. I think to get further off the second rail. Yeah, because when in doubt, play center table position.
Yeah.
Center table is usually your friend, similar to the chessboard.
Get out the 9.
Oh, just past it. Looks like he
Nope.
can see it.
I don't
He
know.
can, I mean, he can see the ball.
Yeah,
I don't know if he has the
can pocket
potting
it.
angle.
Yeah.
It's not quite a free ball.
Could see a bank shot here.
Nah, we could see him just put it on the center diamond and cue ball down table. You
Yeah,
know,
more likely than
he
not, he's
flip-flopping
playing
inside.
safe. You know, he's been very conservative this whole match. I can't imagine him taking a chance
He
on a
He
bank.
tried to bank cut it.
Wow.
Trying to get something happening, he says.
Yeah. I didn't even think that was an option for him.
Yeah, I didn't know you could cut it.
The way he's been flipping the table so nicely, I thought that's what he'd go back to.
Seeing Preston at his normal pace there, with his tempo. I like that.
I don't know if Preston gets his 5-ball run on. You know what time it is.
That's true. It'll be 17-13, which mentally is tough.
I like what I'm seeing there.
Yeah, I think he would have liked to have been a little farther away from the 8 just for comfort's sake, but I believe he'll still have no issues knocking this down. Like I'm saying, I'm loving this tempo I'm seeing from Preston. This feels more like what I saw yesterday from him in practice and more like what we saw earlier.
Yeah, he definitely had it slowed down from what he
Oh,
was.
cut it.
And that wasn't a horrible attempt at all.
No, I like that. That's nothing to fault him there. He just ain't.
Yeah, he got good on the 9,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah, and he just missed. He had a nice run up until then. Everything was looking more like he was staying in control of the moment, which I love to see. So yeah, nothing to
There's
really.
David being elevated for no reason again. He's driving me crazy.
Second guessing. Changing elevation.
Get
That's all
comfy,
right.
buddy.
Stand
You
up.
got this.
Reach out. Look at you. Make up your mind.
He flattened out a little bit.
Yeah, kind of in between.
I think he's just going to go top right and try to go rail.
I think he's drawing one rail back.
Top.
Oh, no, he
put-
went inside.
Yeah.
Wow, that's such a tough shot to when you're elevated like that to try to compensate for that spin.
I mean, you make it and then make the 9, it's natural 10. but
That's true. No, but I just
you
mean
know.
just percentage-wise, like that's
yeah, percentage-wise, if you're
it's
gonna
just me, could
like
you just
make the
slow
8,
roll that in center English and took the long shot on the 8, or
Oh,
a
I
long
mean-
shot on the 9.
Yeah,
I don't
that
dis-
would have been
I don't
like.
disagree with that. No.
I like that. Ooh,
He muscled his way across the ball.
where's the 8? Where's it gonna finish?
It's tough. It's tough.
Bank shot?
Wow.
Ooh, not
I mean,
when
he
it's
has
on the
that
rail
angle to
like
send it back
that.
down table, but I don't like that bank. It's too close to the
I
rail.
kicked that instead.
It's so close to the rail.
I'm kicking that.
Might be a double kiss. He didn't chase after it.
It's gonna leave it in the side. No.
All right, so this is a true test of your stroke. Put it all the way down table in the corner.
Just cut
Yep.
it in. Yeah, no worries. And then send the cue ball back and forth twice. Then play the 9 in the side. Send the cue ball around 3 rails for position on the 10.
Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Sometimes it's 3 balls, but it's 3, not easy shots.
He banked it.
Just banked it. Let's just bank it right in the face. No
Yeah,
worries.
Big
No
fan.
problem.
Big fan of the
Alex
bank.
loves that. We're gonna watch that again. Spladow. Fires it in.
That was pretty.
All right. Can he make the 9 though?
He did.
Fires it in.
Yep. Fires the 9 in. Sorry, the replay cut off there. A little late, folks.
Yeah.
Now he just has to go through his pre-shot routine and make this 10 ball to be at 17-13. And he knocks
Whoa.
it down with a little drama there,
He
folks.
banked it in, fellas.
Did he call that back?
Big fan of the banks.
Yeah, 17-13. Once again, knocking on the door of leading by 5. And also, knocking on the door of almost being at the end.
4 to win.
True fact.
He needs 4 to win.
Yep.
Yeah.
True
For the
fact.
win.
Yes, indeed.
For the win.
For the win. That being said, speaking of 4s, we have the 4-9 in the second row of the rack. We have the 8-3 on either side of the 10 ball. And in the back row, 5-6, 2-7.
Well, it's getting kind of late in the set. We have yet to see a break and run. We have yet to see a 3 foul out.
It's true.
Are we going to get one?
Very close on both fronts though.
It's true. We've had very, very nice runs, and then we've also had 2 very close 3 foul attempts.
Both by Preston.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to see a break and run, just because of a couple factors. The distance between the players currently creates a certain type of pressure that I think is just going to be more of a grinding kind of pressure for the lower players. So they're going to be less.
Oh, so you're saying their Fargo rating is the reason we're not going to see a break and run?
No. I'm saying because
I'm saying.
I'm saying because of the distance between the players on score line right now.
Oh.
Like from being in the lower players'
Right.
position.
Even if you're up like 18 to 13, that's extra pressure.
Oh,
like,
so
I
you
have
said we
to
were
run
more
this
likely
out.
to see it if the score was 2-5.
or if it was closer.
Right,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
if
yeah.
it's 13-13,
Or if it's
it'd be like
13-13.
one player is more like fueled up, like I'm gonna break and run this.
Yeah, because it's more like they're right at each other's heels.
Yeah.
Whereas in this position, one player's so far out ahead, like there's gamesmanship going on in your head about how you're, the things you're thinking about and ways you have to get back into the match.
Yeah.
Because you're in that position, it's like just mentally, if you're on any shot and you're in a run-out situation, like I feel like you're more, just because of that pressure, you're more likely to choose, to kind of go the other way just because, I make a mistake and then they get out and then they're only 3 from the end.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying? Like that,
I'd
it just
to think
compounds a
being
little
down
bit.
the 4 games would inspire
To get the running, to get the
get the
offense
run
happening.
going.
But absolutely, but at the same time, like,
Okay.
and as we've seen, when these players lean on their strengths, is when they start to get runs together. And honestly, it's when they're not thinking. You know what I'm
You're
saying? It's
right.
when they're just doing
They're
their
just
thing. Where
playing.
he plays his relaxed safety. I'm going to just play another safety. I'm not stressed. And then that's what I'm referring to is the fact that because of the scoreline is what it is, and like the way that we've seen kind of the both players playing about 30 to 50 points below their Fargo. Which is what happens when you play in money matches, just, in case you weren't aware, which is, that's why we do it. And so it's just, I think we're less likely to see a break and run at this point because they tend to happen when the players are like truly right up against each other and like trading blows.
It's
as
like
it were.
you went to the mountaintop, I'll be right there.
Yeah, it's
I'll
like
meet
you
there.
punch me, I counter punch
Yeah.
you back.
Right.
You punch me, I punch you back. And whereas in this case, it's more of a like you have to dance a little bit more when you're this far apart in score, especially from the lower player's position.
And then things like this keep happening.
Right? Yeah, one little bump and it ties up a ball, and then they fight over the rack for at least 5 or 6 innings just because of that one tie up. It's tough, man. The 4-inch pockets truly make it such a challenge.
Did he drill
Oh,
He
he
almost
almost got that. Good attempt.
I almost wish David would cut this in. He's not going to. I think he's going to play safe. Oh, he tried to cut it in.
He did, and he missed it on the pro side.
Yeah. Oh, good job. That's the aggressiveness I was talking about.
Gotcha.
Like,
You're
you
going
kinda-
for the.
Like,
Yeah.
just go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially if you're David, you got to make something
You got to
happen.
make it happen.
No, absolutely. And I just mean to say, the way we saw him make it happen before
Was do it
was
safely.
in the grind, and it wasn't in the I'm just going to run over you
Yeah.
offensively. He played way more of a tactical game than just an all-out blitz.
I don't know, but I feel like he was forced to play the tactical game because his leads were very aggressive. He was chasing after him. He was just dealing with what the table gave him.
I hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think his intent was to be aggressive. It's just he just did what he had to do.
Absolutely,
given
but
what he was
yeah,
given.
and absolutely, and in doing what he had to do, you know what I mean. Like his defensive prowess is truly what got him back in the game. Yeah, for
Yeah.
We're
sure.
gonna have to see that again.
No, I really want to see it. You know what I mean? We all want to see this go hill, like for sure. I really want to see David put something back together because we know he can. Tie this score line up. Is he going to get a rail?
Just barely.
Yeah, just so.
Not quite the safe he was looking for, but gonna force him to bank probably here.
Or try to tuck up behind that 8 and put the 3 behind the 6. The 8 was too far down table. That's right. Man, it's tough. That 6 being where it is. Was he trying to draw to the gap?
I was gonna say, did he really play for the gap there?
Man, it's not a very big gap to play for.
I know, it's like maybe
He was playing to
2
go ahead
ball
and
width.
kick combo to 6.
Yeah,
Right.
as we all do.
Yeah. Only way he could get out.
As is tradition.
He really gonna try. He gonna spit it.
He's
He
jumping
goes-
this?
Oh,
He
he
jumped
jumped
it!
it! Don't scratch that, boy.
Replay that. Replay that. Look at this jump shot,
This
ladies
is something
and gentlemen.
that we love to see here on table 2.
David Mudre is impressed.
Love that. You see that little bit of draw action he got on that ball too?
Nice shot.
There was a very small space for that cue ball to land.
I'll be honest with you.
Wow.
I'm calling it. Shot of the day.
Shot of the day for now, yeah.
Only because it was a jump shot. I saw a safety better than that earlier.
Let me
True, we
rephrase.
did see some nice.
Let me rephrase.
Offensive shot of the day.
Gentlemen. Offensive shot of the day.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that was pretty offensive.
That was definitely very offensive. I apologize.
Yes.
But could we see a defense here? Roll up on the 10. He's played a lot of these.
He might
So
have
easy for this to leak out from behind the 10, but he
No,
says
he wants
no.
to go.
I
You
wanna,
make that jump shot. I'm
Yeah,
shooting.
yeah. You get that blood pumping a little bit.
And then he ties up the 10
We
on
were
the
just
miss.
talking about this. Wild. This keeps happening.
You know, you miss a
All
ball,
right.
tie up the 10. Why not?
5 balls
I'd
on
try
the
to break
table.
this 10 out now.
Yeah. All right, he's good on the 7, but what do you do with that 8? Try 2-rail draw into the 10 or something.
I'm not
Like
sure. Draw straight back.
you can't play forward and go above the 8. Like what are you gonna
He
do?
doesn't play forward off.
Breaks it out anyway. Where's that 7 going?
Behind the 10.
Where's that 7 going?
No, it's got high. It got high. He could back cut that.
He's kicking this.
You think so?
I
He
think.
could back cut it.
I think.
He could
We've
bank
seen
it
him-
back to him.
We've seen him try a couple kicks today. It's the angle's there.
I think it's too far from the bottom rail.
It
It's-
is.
I
Yeah, if that's right on the
personally- yeah,
rail,
I like-
I kick that if it's right on the rail
Yeah,
for sure.
if it's within like my
This I might
finger's
bank.
width of the rail is kind of my preferred distance for that because you can get it just makes it so big when you
But
hit
it
the
makes
bottom
the
rail.
pocket bigger being so far off the bottom rail. I like the cut.
I like the bank
I'm gonna
here.
spin it. Cut it right there. Whole bunch of right.
Let's see it.
I think he's playing safe.
I think you're right, Alex. No, he
Oh, no,
spun
he
it,
just-
and that's the danger of spinning it.
We already know.
Yep,
Side
100%.
pocket is not your friend.
No, they look small on screen,
Right.
but when you spin it off that line, whew, they become so big because the ball's literally tracking from like one side of the pocket to the other. So it's like it's almost like the pocket's bigger because of that line that it gets on.
And you had to hit it with pace because if you miss that, you got to go 3 rails back to the 8 to side pocket.
Yep, real big opportunity here for David to get one
If
on
he
the
can
board.
capitalize, he's already making it tough on himself.
Yeah, a little too much draw
With
there.
ball in hand, that's what, my man. Come on, buddy.
A rule I came up, or a teammate told me early on, is never draw the ball with ball in hand.
Yeah, they're
Like, always
oh my
follow.
goodness, and he missed it on the pro side, but that's going to get a little bit more roll.
No, you can't leave Preston 2 ball outs.
Yeah, he's been making the 2 ball outs.
Cue
that's
ball's
for
gonna
sure.
go 2 rails. He's gonna be stranded on the 10. I don't think he could hold this to play a 1 rail. I think he'll get above it unless he plays it to the side. Plus, when you shoot this shot, you really want to be confident and just let your stroke out.
Just go back and forth. Yeah, get the cue ball back to the middle of the table.
He tried to baby it a little bit, but I think he went hard enough. I think
Gonna
he's all right.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
the slippery conditions, with the balls being polished, he'll be fine. Right back to center of the table, just like I said.
Yep. Just cut the ball here.
See, but where I play, I'd have to hit that little firmer to
Yeah,
get that same thing.
100%. I completely agree.
Yep. We are kind of spoiled at the back room here.
Absolutely.
Freshly vacuumed tables every time you play.
And freshly polished balls every time you show up.
Yep.
And with that, the score goes to 18 to 13. Preston, 3
Alright.
away from the end of this race to 21 here in the DMV 10-Ball Challenge Series, live from the BAK Room Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia. My name is David Mudre here in the commentary booth with you, keeping it as classy and as up-to-date as possible. Also with me here is Alex Ziemba,
Hey, hey.
Hey, your boy Salasino.
Salasino.
joining us from Rackham out there in Winchester. Shout out to
Appreciate the
Rackham.
invite. And thanks for the shout out for Rackham.
Of course.
You was reading my mind because I was hearing about all these vacuum tables and freshly polished balls. I was feeling like Benedict Arnold. I didn't want to just shout out my pool room, but since he shouted them out, shout out Rackham.
Hey, we love all pool rooms here. Let's take a look at the rack. We have the 9 and 5 in the second row, 8 and 6 next to the 10, and 3, 2, 7, 4 at the bottom. All right, another look at Preston's break. Could it be a break and run? 5's tracking.
Both sides,
Nine's
second
down.
row balls.
1 ball.
Look at the one.
Gotta look.
And yeah, definite possibility for some action here. The 3 ball doesn't really have a pocket,
Yep.
but
Gotta get good on the 2.
yeah, there's going to be some creativity in this rack. I can see it.
Yeah.
Creativity, he should play safe on the 1.
I don't disagree with that at all. I tend to like playing safe when you have as many balls on the table as possible because then you have as many blockers. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
just don't like chasing this one.
I like giving
I
the
hear that,
fans
yeah.
what they want, a break and run.
that's true. The fans.
Everybody
the
wants to see a
fans
break and
love
run.
it when you break and run.
But you
Hey,
can't
your
do it like
opponent
that.
loves it when you bow.
Yeah, you can't always get what you want. So, unfortunately, he misses that one. However, like we said before, the 3 doesn't really have a pocket to go into unless you play some incredible combo on the 6 or the 4 into a tiny pocket. We'll see how David wants to attack that once he handles this 2 ball.
It's crazy because it doesn't even have pockets on the table. The 8 ball might even be blocking that 3 ball from that last corner.
Right. Wow, what an attempt.
Yeah, that's a good try right there.
Yeah.
What do you do with that 3 ball, though? Can you try to force the cue ball down there? Just maybe get a 3-6 combo?
Yeah, I mean, you got to just force your way down and then be able to see the 3 and do something with it.
Ooh, can't force it that much on this table, though.
No, the pocket says I don't think so. I do not agree with that.
All right, maybe a 3-4 combo.
He's going to put top on this. You're going to get caught. You're going to get caught.
Oh,
I said it.
stun stop.
Yeah.
Again, those balls close to the pocket. You got to know how to play those.
Yeah, you got to put draw on that so that the ball is sliding when it hits the rail and not having top spin.
He overspun that one.
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to cut
Definitely
it back
did.
towards that pocket that he was standing by. I think he was just trying to get it more down to like the middle line or the left side of the table.
All right.
Wow, a lot of stuff near pockets here, folks.
This is
Preston should be out.
This is an easy 6 ball out right here.
Of all the 6 ball outs and all the match
Just-
we've seen so far, I think this is the one that has pretty much the most.
Yeah, 3 to 4
What's
is
the
your
score right
toughest
now?
ball.
Score's currently 18-13 in favor of Preston Statler.
To put me up to 19?
Yeah, you got to be
You
thinking.
gotta go.
You got to be thinking I'm Audi 5000.
And look at that 10.
What's that 10 do?
What's that?
How many
10?
times has this 10 got in the game?
Wow, y'all.
We are playing 10 ball, folks.
It's true.
You gotta remember where the 10 ball is.
Yeah, the 10 ball always wants to have some attention, apparently. Reminds me of one of my cats. Going for the soft hide.
Oh, he didn't.
I don't believe he
I don't think
grazed
he
that
touched
4
it.
ball, and I don't
Yep,
think he
he's-
thinks he did either. So, ball in hand for David.
Can he make the 6
Five
ball?
ball out.
5 ball run out. 5 ball run out.
The dice has lost one side.
Did he just? No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
He did.
You got to go rail first.
Rail first.
And it's not even a good rail first. It's not even a good rail first.
You might be able to clip the 6 going rail first here. That's tough. It's almost
you
like you got to go
smash it
other
to get
rail.
on the 7 though.
Well, it's like you got to go long rail instead. I would have gone long rail, short rail there instead of probably just going short rail.
That's that is so brutal.
It's yeah. This table is just is so hard. If you get slightly out of line, it just punishes you.
Yeah.
Especially with the score sitting on your shoulders as well. Preston pulled ahead by 1 more. Now he's ahead by 5, and David's been like, I was just here, and it took me so long to get out of it. It took him literally like 2 hours to climb out of that hole.
Yeah.
And so he's just,
It's tough mentally.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know that he's feeling the pressure of that because he knows where he is because he was here before. Little far there from where Preston probably wanted to be on the 8, and he's a little closer to the rail than he wanted to be. However,
Doable.
yeah, I was literally going to say doable. He can. I've seen him. I saw him make this shot when he and I were playing a couple of games last night.
Oh
Wow.
no.
I don't even want to say what
That's
I'm
a big
thinking,
moment.
But I'm wishing David the best.
This.
Okay, but here we are, a ball hanging in the pocket
we
again.
just talked
Did you
about
see?
this.
Did you see how he hit the last ball hanging in the pocket? I hope he learned his
Exactly.
lesson.
We just talked about this. Let's see how he addresses this one.
All right, hitting looks like center ball.
Come on, my boy.
All you gotta do is roll it.
He went rail first.
Oh.
Do
Okay.
not screw inside. Good Oh.
He's gonna get straight on it. No.
He got a cut.
He's got something. He's
He's
right-handed.
right-handed, right? Yeah, he
He's
is
right-handed.
He is right-handed, yeah, and the 10 ball's far enough away from the rail that you can actually feel comfortable. You know, if you go slightly thick on this, you got that, you know, you can kind of throw it into the pocket a little bit. You know, with a little bit of inside spin.
Yeah.
Give it that make it spin.
So he's putting out something.
I wouldn't. I'd hit this with inside just because of the.
He banked it.
Going for the bank.
Oh wow.
Going to dress up Preston for a 19-13 lead.
Wow.
Happy, get your putt in. Tap her in.
Yep. Just tap it in.
Tap it in.
Taparoo.
That's very unfortunate.
Yeah, that's an unsavory sort of.
That
bit
one,
of
that
bad
is
luck.
hard to come back
Yeah.
from.
I mean, Preston had to be ecstatic to leave that 8 ball in
And to
the
get
pole
back at the
and it
table.
still come back to the table.
Yeah,
Like,
100%.
wow.
100%. Yeah, David's definitely frustrated by that one. However, with that, Preston gets to 19 in this race to 21 here at the DMV
Within
10-ball
2.
challenge series, 2 away from victory over David Gomero.
But we have seen David come back.
He has been down before and brought it back to level, folks, so do not put it past him to do it again.
Nah, you can't count any of these young bulls out.
Absolutely
They're both
not.
showing lots of heart.
100%.
They're both good.
They've been building up to this
Shooting
match for
well.
a while.
Let's see if David can settle back down and start playing those lockdown safeties that got him ball in hands and eventually out.
100%. I agree with that.
But first, he has to weather the storm of Preston's pretty consistent break.
Yeah. Been a good break. All match, really. Let's check that corner angle for this break. See what that do.
Definitely think we're going to see a 6 or an 8 falling into one of the side pockets here.
If I was a betting man,
8 ball.
yeah, 8 ball, right in.
Right in the pocket.
Good break.
That's the one he's playing for.
Yeah. Agreed.
Got a shot on the one.
Yeah, one goes in the side here or the corner, I believe. Let's take a look. No, one goes in the side here.
Yeah, side pocket.
Yeah.
Probably hit the 6.
If we was gonna see a break and run all set, it's gonna be right here by Preston. If we were gonna see one.
Yeah.
I mean, he got to be feeling good on 19. You know,
Oh,
you
yeah.
get this one is 20.
19 feels good when your opponent is still at less than 15.
Yeah.
I will say that.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But 20 is when it comes, all the nerves just flood in because it's like
Yep.
just one more.
Oh, yeah.
Just one more.
100%.
last break, if you don't.
Right? Yeah. This is the last time I'm going to break.
And then at some point when you're down, you kind of forget about that you're nervous and you just start firing at balls.
Yep.
So
Yep.
I have seen it happen. I have made it happen. It definitely, yeah, when you're down, it turns into like when you're driving on the highway and then you know, 100 miles go by and you don't even realize.
Right.
You're like, oh, it's been some hours,
this
but now
shot.
the
Just
score is
gotta do
level.
this now.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
That
And
was a
it's
good
just,
shot by
you
David.
lock in. And you just play
Yeah,
one
good
ball
shot
at a
by
time.
David.
And speaking of one ball at a time, that's the kind of pool right there. Shots like that from David that are going to get him back in this match.
yeah, if you'd have just got behind that 9 a little bit.
But he also left
But he left
Preston
it alone.
something to shoot at. Like you're probably not going to make this shot, but you're definitely going to shoot it. Yeah. So I think, yeah, if David could get a few more of those in where, like, you know, really low percentage make for Preston.
Yeah.
But leaving something so he doesn't get safe back.
Oh, I like the way he hit it.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty good. Where's the white?
Where's the
Where's the
white?
white?
Where's the white? What a shot. He occluded just enough of the edge of that 3, or the edge of that cue ball, I think.
I've only only seen him give up one ball in hand on the kick shot.
You might swerve this. See them both try to swerve some balls.
I think it is a Mass 8 kick.
Oh, with
I
the
think
one
you swerve around the 10 to side rail to kick.
to get to the one.
To
Yeah,
get
yeah,
to the
yeah.
one. But he might not even have to swerve. He might just put a one.
I don't like this.
You got to put a lot of outside on this ball.
I
Or
don't
sorry,
like this.
inside. I mean,
Wow, he hit it full.
he hit it
And look, he
clean.
might get behind
He
the
hit it
seven.
clean,
Where's
y'all.
that white?
Oh
Where's
my
that white?
heavens! This is what happens. Wow.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. This is why we play the game. Love
And
that.
if you're David, you gotta be feeling.
Sorry, David
Wow.
got a one rail kick at it.
I would say you can one rail, or I would two rail this, because two rail you could make it in the corner. Oh, nice. He got the
catches
second.
it.
He caught it off the
Catches
second
it.
rail.
And he's gonna leave
He's
a
gonna
look
leave-
at
he's
it,
gonna
but
leave him a two rail out. That's
Yeah.
it. Leave the cue ball on the rail.
yep.
No reason to do nothing else.
Could almost play this four rails in that same pocket.
You could. You can play it two rails in the opposite corner where he's standing.
Nice. Using that 5 to hold the cue ball there. It's a good shot.
Yep.
Fired away at that ball. Got a nice outcome there for the one on
Yep.
that miss.
Good roll.
Yeah, he got a nice position on the 2 like he wanted. He just didn't quite make the 1.
Looks like he left a bank here. I don't know. I doubt he'll shoot it, but
Yeah, just roll this ball down the
he
hill.
might. I'd shoot it if I'm up like this.
1913? Yeah.
No, I'm probably two rail back in the one. I'm up.
Nope. Smart shot. Tried to hold it behind the 5, but
Controlled double kiss almost. Wow.
looks like he let up on that a little bit.
He ain't gonna like it. Put him in his room, coach.
Yeah, I think the locked in is about to happen.
Watch that one though.
Where's the leak? Where is the leak in my plumbing?
He jumping this, no doubt.
Yeah, definitely think he's going to the short queue.
It's easy. Sitting on the rail, you know. Might even get good on the 2. Hits it right.
Oh, just misses it slightly wide.
There's an opportunity. David got to capitalize.
100%. Yeah, he needs to make something happen here, and whether it is a 3 foul or a run
That's
out,
what I'm
you know what
going
I mean?
for.
Like it
Right.
doesn't always have to be offensive. Like you can come at it a different way.
Yeah, we really haven't seen David go for the 3 foul.
Yeah, that's
No.
true. Yeah, you're right.
I think we got to pocket the one here and play safe off the 2.
Yeah,
like
if you're
that.
gonna do the 3 foul, either that or maybe off the 3 could be a little easier depending on where you land.
Yeah.
He's looking at a safe here
Yeah,
though.
he's trying to
He's
get
trying
back
to
there.
tuck up onto the 10 again.
I don't know if it's a 10 or behind 9-7 or 9, whatever that is, 9-3. I'm not sure. He's I mean, it's safe, but I think Preston's going to have no problem getting a hit here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a relatively easy hit. Gotta watch that cue
Yeah,
ball.
be careful. Where's
Oh,
it coming?
man.
All the way. All the way.
All the way back.
Oh my heavens.
Okay. He's left the bank.
That's true.
You're a one pocket player. You make this all day.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. These rails feel different.
They are
Yeah.
definitely different.
True. But still.
Watch the cue ball.
Where's the white?
Watch it as it stays on the table. Very nice. There was some of that elevation we were talking about. I think he cut it down at the last second. Where is the white? Oh my goodness.
Oh, opening up. The
Not a
four
fan of
ball.
that shot.
and the 3 are tied
Just
up
not a
though,
fan of it.
so
Yeah.
might maybe see a,
You know, he's played
a
so
early 10
methodical.
here.
Yeah.
Like, if you can get on the rail by the 3, you can maybe play the 10. But then I don't know what you do with the 3 after, and even if you get good on the 3 after, you got to make the 4 somehow.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
This is not a fun rack.
No, nothing. Fun.
Yeah, he called the 10 here. So watch where that 3 ball ends up.
Go rail first as a ticky. Inside.
Yeah, I think you can hit 3 first, and it goes still.
It was close.
It was close.
Tough shot here, but if he makes it, he's going to get rewarded.
Oh, it's
Oh my goodness. Floated it. Oh, just pushed right off the rail there. Didn't have
and
quite
that
enough.
that is a nail in the coffin right there.
Yeah, if he can get out from here, this is big bad
I
for.
mean, he should get out from here. 3 balls.
Yeah. Yeah, David is in deep trouble here.
Alex already said that he was gonna make it, so
Oh yeah,
I
you're
know,
right. You already
I'm
said.
throwing all my weight behind David.
He's done the
you guys
curse.
know I'm rooting for David, so I'm commentating cursing the hell out of this one.
does it slide past that 10?
It does. It should be all right. Back and forth.
Yeah, I think you gotta play it with pace.
Yeah,
It'd be scary trying to
it's
hold
just
it.
natural.
I don't know if it's natural. I think I throw a hair inside on
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
He hit it like he meant it.
it. Yeah,
Oh.
like he, yeah.
All right. this 10 ball to get on the hill for Preston Statler. All right, and with that, the score is 20-13 in favor of Preston. One away from victory here at the DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series, live from the BAK Room Billiards Studio in Lorton, Virginia. My name is David Mudre.
And I'm Alex Iamba.
And with us in the booth today is...
Sellout C-Note.
We are bringing it to you
Sellout
live.
C-Note.
And any of y'all looking for one pocket games, I'm currently in Lorton at the BAK Room, so come on
Let's
up
go.
here and play. I ain't
If
gonna
y'all
be here
don't
all
play
day.
him, I might play him right after this.
That's true.
$10 wasn't enough.
We might have to turn this...
$10 wasn't enough, he
It
said.
We
wasn't
might have to turn the
enough.
stream back on immediately. All right.
I'm not commentating on that one.
Right, yeah. We'll put the mics on. We'll mic up each of the players, and you can
Right?
commentate.
Commentate your
We
own
really
match.
need some Ray-Ban meta glasses, and if you want us to have those,
You can donate.
Absolutely. By using the links for the QR codes you see in the top corner of your screen, just scan those and donate as much as you feel is necessary, and we're going to put that money straight back into making this production as awesome as possible.
I know some of you out there may have came into some money recently.
That's
If
true.
you have, you might as well donate it to the cause. I don't know if you can write this off on taxes, but, you know, a donation is a donation, and we would love
If
it.
we need to start a 501c3, we will.
all right. Before the break.
All right.
Does he seal the deal here, or are we gonna see extra innings?
Could we see the break and run that we've been waiting for?
Have we ever seen anyone break and run over the finish line? I think
On
that
the
would be
hill?
incredible, yeah.
That'd be a heck of an exclamation point.
Yeah. The controlled break, trying to make the second row ball. And the two,
Nothing.
neither one goes, and that's the last break we'll see from Preston today.
Too bad we're not playing early 10.
Whoa! You just made a bold prediction.
Last break from Preston?
We're having a good time here, folks. It's been a long day.
It's been a long day.
Coming up on hour 7 almost. All
Oh,
right.
boy.
Wow, what a shot there.
Is it really 7 o'clock? Wow,
Knocking on the door.
that's incredible. I just left my homies out there. Are they even playing pool?
They definitely were, yeah.
I told y'all better play pool.
Anthony was like, these guys? I'm like, yeah, don't worry.
Yeah. They paid their fees. We're good. We're all good. All right. Oh man. Long look here, but I think tucking into the stack is
Yep.
might be what he opts for.
Oh, no, he's just going.
Full bore. Go at it.
You might as well.
And,
And get behind the 4. How unfortunate.
Well, you got a one rail kick.
yeah, you make the kick. You,
straight
you
in.
probably won't get on the 3 good, but you'll see the 3
I got 5.
probably.
He makes it.
All right, I like that.
Bird. Alex, I'm about to find another way to get my money back. I wonder if he's out. What we got here? 2, 3. I guess the transition from 4 to 5 is tough.
Yeah, 4 to 5.
Just a little check-in over on the match going on at Breakers between John Oliveris and J.R. Umel. J.R. currently leads by a score of 17 games to 15 against John
Whoa,
Oliveris
that's a
in their race to
comeback.
21.
That's a comeback. Wasn't he just down 4 games or 3 games or something like that?
All right, Preston trying to make something happen there, but that 5 ball just a little too difficult with its position. So now leaving David tree-topped over this 10.
He is no longer playing his game.
Yeah, he's not. His timing's not great. Not stroking as good as
Well,
he
no,
was right
earlier
in the
in the
beginning.
set, he would have probably switched positions of the object ball and the cue ball.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
And now he's leaving him a cut into the side pocket with natural in shape for the 6.
On out to win the set.
Yeah.
Really.
Really was. It was almost like a give-up shot.
I literally was. I almost said it looked like a give-up stroke.
You got some work on the 7.
Yeah,
you
he's
know,
gotta make
so
something
it's
happen
not,
here.
It's not over. But good chance here.
He fought hard. It's not over, but it's not looking good. Not sure what Preston's supposed to do with the 7 ball.
Just bank it and get out.
Yeah, just go for
Easy.
it.
Just bank it
Easy
full
from
table.
the booth.
No, that's what he's
You know,
going
from
for.
20 to 13, it's also a little easy when you're leading by 7 games.
It is.
Because even if he misses, he's not worried. Off the 8. Oh, wow. And now the 10 still blocks the return. Oh, so it looks like David's going to be forced to try to maybe bank this back, which is tough from where the 7 sits,
Or
or
the 7-10.
yeah,
Yeah, but I don't like that because if the
If the
7,
seven
sits
just-
funny on that bottom rail afterwards. like-
100%. I agree with
Yeah,
that.
but you just cross the cue ball over to the other rail. You know the 7's going to end up on the rail. Or close to it.
Okay, and look what happens when you cross it.
Yeah, a little bit much.
Just a little more speed,
There's
a little,
some
yeah,
Things happen when you combo.
He's okay.
yeah.
He's okay.
I think
He's got to reach.
He's got that. Yeah, he's righty.
Are we gonna see him lay the cue on the
Man,
table?
what we
and-
need to see him do is pin this cue ball on the 10 ball with a little draw and hide the 7.
He's trying to make the 7 and come
Nah,
around for the
he's
8.
going.
He's going for it.
He's
going
going.
for it. Yeah.
I don't like that move right now, but good luck.
I know it's hard to pull the reins back.
He's
on
made it. Good shot.
With
Yeah.
good speed.
All right.
Great
Looking
shot.
good. Will we see another rack?
Can we see a comeback, folks?
Could it be 8 in a row? 9 balls down. 8's sitting funny.
I
with
might
the
let
10.
him shoot again.
I might give his
might
one
not.
back.
No, because you could just put him right behind the 10 ball and bring the 8 ball right in front of it.
Yeah.
You don't want to let a man put
But
you.
is he gonna do that
Yes.
at this point? You saw him
I
shoot.
think Preston's going to do that right now.
No.
Put the
See,
cue
I don't
ball.
like him going for this.
I think you play it to the side with pocket speed and you can't go
can't-
wrong. It's going to be behind the 10.
He can't bank this in the other side.
He's going to cut it. I need a cue ball
No,
behind.
he pointed at the cross side.
Did he?
Yeah.
He could pick the cue ball up and hand it to David and still be a 95% chance to win this match.
Literally.
You know what I
You
mean?
think so?
He could just pick the cue ball up and hand it to David from this position and still be 95% to win the match.
Imagine.
Do you know what I mean? Just like, no, seriously, like running the numbers, like with how we've seen the play so far and how far ahead he is, and like, you know what I mean? Like, he really didn't have to worry quite so much. He's
Yeah.
literally earned the right to not have to worry on a shot like that in this position when you're 7 games ahead. Like, I understand that you want to, like,
Do you
you
think
don't
it-
need to be as you don't have to like worry as much in that position. You can truly let your arm relax a little bit
Do you
because
think that's why he didn't play safe right there?
I think so. You know what I mean? I think he recognized the fact that even if I miss this, what's the worst that can happen? I'm still leading by 6
But don't
games.
isn't there like a killer in you that likes to just put a hammer into somebody and in this situation make him feel vulnerable by making him kick at it?
I don't disagree with that at all. I just think from what I've seen of Preston's
Oh no.
game so far, like the way
Yeah,
that
you're
he
right.
plays, I think that like he's just going to try to get across the line the way that he wants, you know, the same way he has
Yeah.
been,
At this point-
instead of trying to like, you know, truly like go for the you know, settle back into that pace we talked about before, where he would be really overly methodical in like the first 5 games. You know, I think it's going to be more of the like just he'll find his way across, off of a mistake.
Oh, that's killer. That's killer.
That's the weight of 20 to 13, y'all.
Yeah, I know. I've been there.
It's off.
You
Yeah.
gotta take your
Me
time
too.
on that
It's-
10 ball.
It's uncomfy.
I've definitely been there.
Yeah, I think I lost 20 to 21-13 or 21-14 to Omer Nawazi.
I mean, I've been so frazzled where I hit the side rail straight in.
Oh, 100%, dude.
It's
Oh,
just-
absolutely.
It's
Me
a
too.
brutal feeling.
It's so uncomfy. For the win. And Preston Statler
Wow,
wins
what a match.
by a score of 21 to 13 over David Gomero here at the DMV 10 Ball Challenge Series at the BAK Room Billiards Studio.
Thank you for joining us.
Really appreciate everyone for tuning in. This was a wonderful match. Big ups to both gentlemen for getting in the box and giving it their all here. And huge thanks to the BAK Room Billiards Studio for hosting us today and providing the incredible table that we get to play this series on. And huge thanks to my co-commentators, Alex Ziemba and C-Note.
Sell out, C-Note. Let's go, baby.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
We will be back at it again next Sunday, folks. Me, David Mudre,
Tune in.
versus Jalen May, racing to 21. Right back here, same time, same place, and we
Yep.
will see you in 1 week for that match.
I should be in the booth. We'll see.
Stay tuned, folks, and we will see you next time.